Welcome to Knoxville, home of the Tennessee Volunteers, where the hymn of choice is good old Rocky Top, and they hope that by the end of this one, it's good on Rocky Top. This matchup today, part of the lifeblood of the sport, a rivalry game where the results will be remembered for a lifetime. As we'll see, the number 6 team in the country, the Alabama Crimson Tide, taking on another SEC rival, the Tennessee Volunteers. For EA Sports College Football, Reese Davis with you alongside David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. Time to get this game started. Volunteers will kick it away to start us off. Here's the return from inside his 10. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. The Crimson Tide offense takes the field to start things off. Legendary Tennessee coach General Bob Neyland used to say you never know what a football player's made of until he faces Alabama. We're about to find out what everybody's made of, guys.
Yes, we are, and this rivalry is so great. Growing up in the South, man, you knew the third Saturday in October was Throwdown, was big-name Tennessee, big-name Alabama, Jesse, and they were going to go at it.
David, it just feels like when these two teams take the field, there's just a different energy in the stadium. Regardless of where they're playing, someone's going to be enjoying victory cigars when this one's over. Can't wait to find out who.
This crowd trying to make life miserable for this offense. To the ground, he's got it again. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. They got nothing on the last play. It's 2nd and 10. He's looking to throw. Unloads to the wideout. And that's going to be incomplete. A lot of contact on the play, but no flags. It'll be 3rd down. From the gun, wants to pass. Moving, keeping the eyes downfield. They finally get him on the ground, but not before he rips off enough for a 1st down. Alabama rolling quickly downfield, set up with another 1st down. Here he goes breaking the pocket. And the quarterback bought some time, but not enough. Down he goes with the sack on the play. A play-action fake seems simple, but there are some intricacies for the quarterback.
Reese, you're right. The danger for a quarterback in play-action is that you're turning your back to the defense when you're trying to execute the play fake to the running back. So you have no idea what's happening behind you, and you have no presence for where that rush is coming from. All of a sudden, you whip your head back around, and oftentimes it's too late. You saw that right there.
The give to the running back from the shotgun. At the 40, there he goes. Really putting together a threat now. They get the first. It's at the 37. You can go way back in the history books to the wishbone attack all the way back to the first Rose Bowl team. Alabama builds its identity on a strong running game.
Builds it on dudes that tote the rock and do it with nastiness, with some physicality. Not one guy's going to bring them down, and you see it year after year with these guys, and there's always somebody that's going to be a physical challenge to try to get them.
Touchdown! And once he found some daylight, it was time to make a house call. And it feels good to land that first big punch against a rival, doesn't it?
No doubt. In a game like this, too, you just want to be executing it at a high level early. So, David, that's got to feel great getting on the board first.
And settles everyone down. All the nerves, all the emotion of this rivalry game. Now everybody can kind of settle in because you know you already got a touchdown on the board.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And with the extra point, they get the first 7 of the game. They put together an 81-yard drive, and they put the points on the board with that 37-yard touchdown pass. On the run from inside his own 5. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. So the Tennessee Volunteers offense has the ball for the first time. One thing to watch, can this guy get in the quarterback's head and make him take a peek at the rush, David?
Dang, Skippy, that's what you want to do. You want to make this guy a little bit more human and not as much of a game breaker at the quarterback spot. Get some pressure on him, hit him a few times.
He's one of the best quarterbacks in the country, but he can't hurt you if he's laying on his back, and this defensive end can put him there often.
Fakes his man out, and they're able to force him out of bounds after a short pickup. The Vols moving quickly to the line. They'll try to power their way ahead. They get him on the ground, but not before he gets enough for the first down.
And I just love when guys know exactly where the sticks are. You could tell, ran with purpose, finished through the sticks, and got just enough for the first down.
And a nice job up front, too, right? Good communication. Everybody knew where they had to go, hat on a hat, work the double teams, and get some push.
And the Volunteers getting set on 1st and 10. Use the play fake, now to throw. Looking to take a shot. And that one falls incomplete. They tried to go over the top on 1st down. 2nd down coming up. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. Quarterback on the keeper. Pick up a 5. They'll need 5 more on 3rd down. Trying to pick up a 1st down. To the air. It's O'Brien. And he can't escape, and down he goes.
Man, this home crowd was so jacked up, so excited to finally get the football after giving up points on the first drive and having to be quiet. Now they're quiet again. How about the defense coming in here, shutting this crowd up early and doing their job?
And the Vols will punt it away on 4th down. Getting our first look of the afternoon at the punter. He gets his first one of the day out of there, and they used him 3 times in that loss last week. Coverage team able to put a stop to that return at the 42-yard line. Here comes that Alabama offense. David, they'd love to do what they did last time and put this one in the end zone.
You ain't lying. They did a great job. The offense was clicking. Everything went well, Palmer. They executed and got the touchdown.
And they really were in a nice rhythm as well. And I'd love to see that here on the next drive, too. Just keep doing what you're doing. Everything seems to be working, and you seem to have this defense on their heels.
He's finally brought down, but that freshman found some running room. Gets it out quickly. Crosses the 30, he's got away. And they'll finally catch up to him, but not before a big chunk of yardage is picked up. The run from the shotgun. Oh, he gave him a dead leg. They'll finally get him stopped at the 1-yard line. What a run there. Motion from the offense. Try to barge their way in. And he's knocked down.
Well, you know if you're this offense, you're dialing up this running back, man. He has been a scoring machine all season long. He just finds...
He snares it in the end zone. Touchdown, Crimson Tide.
And that's what I love about empty sets and formations on offense, is that when you spread the defense out, you create bigger lanes to throw into. You saw it right there.
They'll try to tack one more on their score. And the extra point will tack another one onto this lead. We check in with Kevin Connors. What's going on, Kevin?
Gentlemen, let's take a look at what's happening in this exciting college football game. Northwestern is trailing right now, but I'm not ready to say this team is out. We've seen this program stage memorable comebacks before. Do not rule out another one today.
From the gun, the running back has it.
It's a touchdown game. They're trailing by 7 to Michigan. We'll circle back if anything big happens in this college football matchup.
Oh, and how about that? I know Kevin and those guys will be keeping an eye on it for us. Handoff from the shotgun. Stopped at the 25 after a 5-yard gain. The Volunteers come to the line in the hurry-up. On 3rd and long, he's going to have to throw for it. That pass not close as he got drilled trying to deliver it, and it'll bring up 4th down. The Vols send out the punt unit. This will be the 2nd time they've had to kick it away. He gets a block. He'll get it up to about the 44-yard line before they slam the brakes on it. The Tide offense rolls onto the field. Boy, David, they would love to stack another touchdown on top of that last drive.
And this offense did such a good job on the last drive. Everything in rhythm, moved the ball down the field, didn't make those mistakes, Jesse, and they need to do it again on this one.
Yeah, you're right. They had the defense on their heels. You wonder what sort of communication was going on that sideline. What sort of changes were they able to make, because they got to stop the bleeding right now.
After a good pickup on the run, it's 2nd down. He's looking to throw. The sweet feet keeping the play alive. And he scoots his way to the 1st down and then slides to avoid the hit. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Off the play fake on 1st down to throw. Floats it out in space. They stop him almost immediately. Short gain there, and still a little ground covered to pick up the 1st. He'll keep it himself. Shakes off the tackler. He showed off the stiff arm, but apparently he needed a couple more. A lot of defenders around to stop him. In the gun, looking to throw on 3rd down. Just a short pass to the tight end. He's there to make the stop, but the damage has been done as they pick up the 1st down on the throw and catch. They've marched to the red zone, and here they go. Got his man out of the backfield. And the defense settled in to stop that one for a short gain. Now here on 2nd down, see if they keep tossing it around. Off play action. Got out of trouble and throws. Touchdown Tide! A great catch and run for 6. The mantra is always finish, and they're trying to do that here in the regular season with this Week 12 performance. Field shrinks, tight end grows. Big targets, big results.
I've never heard it put that way, but you're dang right. That guy is so big. A lot of times you get a DB matched up on him. He can just post him up. A linebacker, he can run by him. So that's why these tight ends are so dangerous down here in this red zone.
The kick is up and good and put one more on the lead. That drive covered 55 yards for the score. And they finish it up with a 15-yard scoring toss. On the move from inside his 5. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. The Volunteer offense is back, and they hope it's touchdown time in Tennessee. To say this has been a slow start is a bit of an understatement, and they really need to get it going here, Jesse.
That's right. The opponent, they're firing on all cylinders right out of the gate. Offensively for this unit, they've been slow and struggling. They need an explosive play to wake themselves up.
Yeah, and it's just the 1st quarter, so it's not the end of the world. You've seen slow starts, but you got to continue to pick and pick and pick until you find that play or that scheme that you can use against this defense.
They'll try to run for it. He just needed a yard on 3rd down, and there just wasn't any room to pick it up. And the Volunteers will send out the punt unit. Slips through the line. Excellent coverage that time. Didn't give him any room to set up a big return. Here comes that Alabama offense. Looking for a physical attack from the gun. Able to pick his way forward for a decent gain before the defense gets him down. Got 6 on 1st down. Now a lot of options on 2nd and 4. He leaves it with his back. That's what you expect from a senior. Don't give them any extra yards. Great tackle there. Ball just inside the 40 at the 39. It's 3rd and short. Quick pass to the left, trying to get it to the marker. Really nice job to convert that third down, and they've got it at the 33. From the gun, they'll give it on the inside. Not much room to run. Let's give him one to the 33. Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. He's looking to throw. Zings it complete to the right. They get him down after he makes the catch. 3rd and short from the 28. Let's see if this is 4-down territory or if they just pick up the first here. Motion by the back forces the defense to adjust. He's right on target. Just outside the red zone as they pick up the first down. They'll spot it at the 22. He's going to pass. Finds his big tight end. And the big fella couldn't elude the cornerback who makes a sure tackle. The Tide trying to pay off this red zone trip. Power football with the run. Dropped after a pickup of 4 down to the 16. About to snap it for the 8th time on this drive, and it's a 3rd down and 4. Tight end finds a soft spot. They get him down, but this offense is set up 1st and goal from the 9. Defense is backed up. Shadow of the goalpost trying to defend their own end zone. With the run on 1st and goal. He's piled up 82 yards on the ground, and that's just another routine day for this guy who's been among the nation's leaders in rushing all season long. Slams it ahead. Into the end zone he goes. Touchdown, Alabama! Follow the blockers. The offensive line will take you to the hallelujah land.
And I tell you what, most of the time, Reese, it requires a little bit of skill to find that hole and, slither through a little crack. That was not a crack. That was wide open. Didn't take a lot of vision because the blocking was outstanding.
Lining up to add another. And with the extra point, they push the lead out a little further. About to kick it off after punching it in for the touchdown.
28, Tennessee, 0.
From a couple of yards deep, he'll bring it out. Rolling the dice to bring it out of the end zone did not work out as he stopped at the 13. Tennessee ready to go to work the Big Orange offense on the field. Maybe they learned something from their opening script of plays, David, but other than that, this has been an abject disaster.
And I think they learned what not to do. I mean, this has been an abject disaster. They haven't done anything right, offense, defense. Follow, this one's ugly, and it's still early.
Yeah, I'd normally say, well, it's first quarter, just don't worry about it, there's time, but
worry.
This is the worst start you possibly could have had. So they need to score a touchdown right here.
And the Vols will punt this one away. 4th time tonight we've seen this guy come on to punt. And no chance for the return man to get his hands on that one as it hops out of bounds. A 1st down for the offense. He'll pull it on the read. And I think they'll give him 2 on that one. 2nd and 8 coming up. Win with the running game on 1st down, now back at it. Dialing up a 2nd down pass play. And this is dropped. Incomplete pass. He had a huge gain in his fingers and he couldn't hold on. On 3rd down, he drops to throw. And he can't find a receiver, and down he goes.
This defense needed something to go right. Man, they're down big already in the first half. Get to the quarterback, get him on the ground. This could start some momentum going back the other direction.
Looks as if the Tide will punt it away. 3 and out, they got stuck in reverse. They hope the punt can bail them out. Wants to return it. Really good job by the coverage team to make the stop, and that's where they'll put it in play. The Volunteer offense is back, and they hope it's touchdown time in Tennessee. Pressure coming. And they got him. He'll get him down for the sack.
Man, a lot of coaches talk about starting the drive positive and a first play that can get you going. The QB just kept backing up and going backwards, and that is not the start to the drive they were looking for.
So let's see if they can make up for that loss on 2nd down from the 18. Give to the back. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. They're about to wear this punter out. He's already been out 4 times, staring at a 5th if they can't move the chains. And that defense gets to him, and down he goes at the 9.
Well, for this defense, finally, you're seeing pressure on the quarterback. They're outside the top 50 in sacks per game. They've been waiting to find some more consistent pressure to help them win games, and they're getting it in this game now. 3 sacks on the day. They're just simply winning and doing a better job executing up front at the point of attack.
The Volunteers line up to punt it away. 3 and out, and not much choice but to get rid of the ball. Fields the punt and tries to find an opening. And the returner could find no daylight. He goes down. One final play before the end of the quarter. The give out of the gun. Tackle is made at the 30-yard line after he picked up 4. So Alabama takes the lead into the quarter break. Man, that was an impressive and dominant first quarter. Let's take a look at the stats before we move on. Just about ready to get things started here in the second. We'll see if they continue to flex that muscle. They'll ride the running back and leave it with him. And he was able to shed a tackle and pick up the first down before they finally get him on the ground. He's up to 94 yards on the ground, and he has his eyes fixed on leading the nation in rushing. Sometimes people say, if you're good enough, what's the big deal about going on the road? Well, if you're not careful, you might find out in a spot like this one, guys.
Yeah, no doubt about it. This is a hostile environment, and you know you're going to...
Pressure is on the way, and the pressure has arrived, and down he goes at the 30.
Yeah, how about this defense, man? That's the 3rd sack of the day. They've been putting pressure, getting him on the ground. Not something they've been good at throughout this season. This defense playing better because they're getting more pressure on the quarterback.
Coming to the line of scrimmage at the 30. It would be a long field goal, but they'd love to pick up a few here on 3rd and long. Now adjusting. And this defense has maxed out this pressure. Another sack.
Well, obviously, at this point in the first half, the defense is finding themselves in a hole. You just get the feeling if they're going to get back in this, they're going to need more plays like that. They're going to need sacks. They're going to need turnovers. They're going to have to create negative plays to get themselves some momentum.
It's 4th down, and they'll try the field goal. And he's going to have to get into this football. This is a 53-yard attempt. That is no good. And they missed a field goal, so something has gone wrong today. Tennessee ready to go to work the Big Orange offense on the field. Their drive chart is starting to look a little monotonous. Punt, 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 David.
And their defense is starting to get a little frustrated, too. They just keep putting me back on the field, possession after possession. Jesse, this offense needs to get their heads out of their you-know-whats.
The punter's on the sideline with the oxygen mask right now. He's been playing so much. He's not used to this. This offense, they just got to stay on the field. They've got to put a drive together and get some balance going, running and throwing the ball.
Looking for the end zone. And swatted down by the defense to stop the scoring opportunity. And now on 2nd down for this offense. Out of the shotgun, they go to the ground. Despite all the bitterness in the Alabama-Auburn rivalry, to many, this game, Alabama-Tennessee, has the richest tradition and carries the most importance.
And you think of some of the legends that have trolled the sidelines in this rivalry, right? Paul Bear Bryant, Johnny Majors, Nick Saban. This has been such a critical game, not just in the SEC, but all across college football as well, Dave.
Yeah, in 1901, going back that far, this rivalry, the fans absolutely don't like each other. They don't like anything about each other. Every time the other team's playing, they're cheering against them. This game has always meant a lot.
swings it out to the flat. He's there to make the stop, and they threw it in reverse, losing yardage on that play. Running back goes in motion. On second down, he'll fire. Got his man on the outside. Couple of guys there to get him on the ground. Faced with a 3rd and short from their own 32 to keep this drive alive. They'll try to get the first through the air. Makes the grab over the middle. And they reacted well to the completion, but it was too late to keep them from getting the first down.
When you're a playmaker like this guy is, your coaches are going to dial up plays intended for you, especially on 3rd down. That's what you saw in that last play. There was no question where the quarterback was going with that football. All week long, they decided on the biggest downs of this game, we're going to target our best player, and we're going to make sure that he gets looks. It doesn't matter what the coverage is, and you saw it right there on that play.
Coming out on 1st down with the play fake. He's got him in the flat. The defense wouldn't let him loose there, and it was a completion, but they lost yardage. 2nd down coming up. The aerial assault continues. And the pass is incomplete, charged loose by the hit. They line up, and it is a long way to the sticks from here. On 3rd and long, a check down would be the last resort. He's got it downfield for a huge gain. Slippery slide, find his way and ran away from the crowd into the end zone. Touchdown, Bama!
Every time we speak to defenses before they play this guy, they all know he's going to get the ball thrown his way. They always come up with creative and exotic ways to try to cover him in the back end, but they're never able to get it done. This guy just beats coverage time and time again, and with that last catch, that's now his 15th receiving score of the season.
They'll try to add another to their lead. And with that extra point, the lead remains in the gargantuan category. And for a quick update, let's go to Kevin Connors in the studio.
Boys, if it's happening in college football, we've got eyes on it. Check this out. Notre Dame is currently trailing, but this has been a back-and-forth affair. If that quarterback can find a little magic a la Joe Montana, this might not be over yet. It's a touchdown game. They're trailing by 7 to Florida. We promise to keep you posted on what goes down in this exciting college football matchup.
And how about that one? Kevin will be keeping an eye on everything going on elsewhere. And he has had a long day at the office, not to mention the backfield, as the defense has been all over him. Looking to throw, it's O'Brien. Fires one high and deep. Oh, he's playing with fire, and he's picked off. No room to return, but no problem after making a play like that, and they'll have it at the 25.
Man, these defenders practice this all week long. It's locating the football with your eyes. Great job being in position, but also, how about getting your head around and locating the ball in the air so you can go up, pick it off for the defense.
The Tide offense rolls onto the field. Man, what a drive last time for the touchdown. That passing attack was lethal, David.
And you know, you hear all these stupid commentators like me and Jesse talking about create balance, run and pass. No, when you throw that good, spin the ball around.
So the defense has to find a way to affect the quarterback on this drive, because last drive he had way too much time.
He now has 108 yards rushing, and that should be no surprise. He's been among the nation's elite all season. Got it, looking for the first down. They get him on the ground, but it's a first down. The Tide with the 1st and 10. The RPO, fire complete to the left. He's brought down quickly. Minimal gain there, still a bit short of the first down. They'll go to work on 2nd down after doing damage on the ground. Out of the gun, they'll run it inside. Solid fundamentals on that tackle from this freshman. This defense will try to force a 4th down on 3rd and short from the 45. They'll try to bully their way for the first. That'll get the job done and move the chains, and they'll mark the ball at the 45. This Alabama offense is clicking. They're set up with another first down. They'll run it out of the shotgun. Fighting off the defender. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. Lost one on that last one. It's 2nd and 11. He's looking to throw. Buys a little time. He'll pull it down. And he gets it just beyond the line of scrimmage before he gets down. Already 2 for 2 on 3rd down, but this time they'll need 9 to convert. Safe completion on the screen.
Great job on defense. They did their film study. On 3rd down, they're trying to dial up the screen, see if they can get these pass rushers way up the field, but no can do. They get a tackle for loss on the play, now setting up 4th.
The Volunteer offense is back, and they hope it's touchdown time in Tennessee. They'll leave it with him. At the 35, he's loose. And he's to the 48-yard line. That'll be good enough for a 1st down.
Yeah, defensively, you better be ready to run east and west when you're playing against this offense. And their running game, that time, the offense was able to outflank the defense to the right side for a big play.
They're getting this guy lathered up.
Listen, I know that's not a huge game, but those run plays add up. They make you tackle the back every single play. Physically, you have to get some guy on the ground. It takes its toll throughout a 4th quarter game.
Brought down at the 38. It's a pickup of 10 and a 1st down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Off the play fake on 1st down, wants to throw. He lost one down the sideline. And he's knocked down immediately, but they're in the red zone at the 14. Finally, this offense starting to show a little juice. They've got a 1st and 10. From the gun, the ground game. Relentless, tough running gets it down to the 4. Going to work on 2nd down in the red zone, and still some ground to cover to pick up that 1st down. He works his way all the way down to the 3, and the defense is reeling. The Vols trying to pay off the threat on 1st and goal. Power ahead. That play just never had a chance. They knock him down for a loss of 5. Defense rose up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a 2nd and long coming. Been showing them the run. Now they'll throw it. And the heat gets there, and they get it down at the 14-yard line.
We just need better execution on offense right now. Not able to get it done on 1st down, and now they give up the sack. If you're the head coach right now, you might want to think about a timeout, make sure your guys have their minds right.
They've gotten pushed back, but it's still 3rd and goal. He's looking downfield to throw. They'll run the screen. They play that screen nicely. He tried to find his way to the marker, but it'll be 4th down. So they'll send out the field goal unit from the right hash, and this distance makes that angle not quite so severe. It's good, and that was dead solid perfect. And they'll put 3 on the board, but the deficit remains huge. After putting up the field goal, they're set to kick it away. He'll start the return inside his 5. And they'll get him on the ground as the offense comes out to start the next drive. First snap of this drive will come from inside the 15 at their own 14-yard line. From the gun, they'll try to impose their will. Great move there. And it's a 1st down. They'll mark it at the 44.
And obviously this guy's been hyped up, and we've talked about him in the Heisman race. What do you have to do? You got to finish strong. The voters are watching what you do at the end of the season. Awesome opportunity. Put together a 100-yard game last week. Put some stats up. Get a bunch of touchdowns.
And he gets the foot down. It's a catch deep along the left sideline.
Hey, the defense knew coming into this one this guy was going to be a factor, but they have done nothing to stop him. They don't have any answers. This guy already has over 100 yards receiving, and we're not even done the half.
He finds his man. He's brought down, but he went backwards after that completion, not the way they had it drawn up. Offense gets set for 2nd down. He's looking to throw. Got his man. They make the stop, but not before he takes a chunk out of what they need to move the sticks. Alabama trying to cash in on this red zone trip. And boy, is he close to that first down, maybe just a couple of inches short. Now it looks as if they'll settle for the field goal try. It is true as he puts 3 on the board. Well, that's just piling on. Not the penalty kind, just the mean kind.
Well, the head coach decided to play it safe on 4th and inches and trot his field goal team out there, and his field goal kicker just made him look like a pretty smart guy.
That lead just keeps getting fatter, and this kickoff team doing a little running. He'll bring it back from inside his 5. And the coverage team able to make the tackle. Tennessee ready to go to work the Big Orange offense on the field. Always good to get points on a drive, David, but chip shot field goals can leave you a little empty.
And I think it's great to get points, but the great teams get touchdowns in the red area. You got to get out there this time and execute a little better on this drive.
You're absolutely right, David. And generally, the best red zone offenses are the ones that run the ball best. So let's see if they can be a little bit more physical in this drive.
How bold will they be on 3rd down after that last run? Dropping back, it's O'Brien. Right down the middle. All kinds of room to throw that one in there. And he'll get it up to the 38. It'll be a first down. And the Volunteers come to the line with a fresh set of downs. Creating some space, getting just enough good blocking, and they've got it up to the 47-yard line. Got 8 on first down, now looking at a 2nd and 2. They'll run play action. Fires to the wideout. It's caught. And he almost ran away from everybody on that one. A huge pickup on that play.
And the quarterback knew exactly where he wanted to go with the football, had time, spins the ball deep. Nice job by this offense, understanding what the defense is giving them and creating the explosive play.
Quick strike complete. Makes the catch and knocked down. 4 receivers set, 2 on each side on 2nd and 8. Pulls and throws off the RPO. They're able to get him stopped just shy of the first down marker. Play number 7 on this drive, and it'll be 3rd and 2. He'll ride his man on the option. Good pickup there. He gets enough for the first down. We've made our way to the 2-minute warning, and now they'll try to at least cut a little something off of this lead before the break. Snags it. Gets it in. Touchdown, Tennessee. That touchdown grabbed the 25th of his career.
Not surprising either. When you've got this guy's ability at that position, quarterbacks are going to be looking for you. 25 touchdown catches, that's an impressive figure.
Yeah, he's definitely one of those guys that have been so big time. Big time moments, clutch plays, makes those contested catches. He's a guy that can do everything, and that's why he's putting up such great stats.
He'll try to tack on one more. Bangs it through for an extra point. Let's go to the studio now and check in with Kevin Connors. Kevin, what do you got?
All right, guys, a little update on what else is happening in college football this weekend. Notre Dame is running away with this one today, thanks to an offense that is more than waking up the echoes. They're up by 21 over Florida. Your boy KC has you covered here in studio, guys, in case anything changes in this one.
Thanks for the update on that one, Kevin. Let us know when it goes final. They'll move the chains after he gets it to the 43-yard line.
This has simply been a special year for this guy. It's one he's going to look back on with so many fond memories. With that last completion, he has now surpassed 5,000 yards passing on the year.
Perfect play call for that big gain to open the drive. Now here they come on 1st and 10. He's looking to throw it. He fires a bullet to the right. Complete downfield. And you can see the offense just feeling itself. They've got it down to the 21. That last play has this defense on its heels. Now it's 1st and 10 from the 21. He wants to throw. Working the middle of the field, and it's complete. They make the stop, trying to pick up just a little bit at a time to get to that first down marker. The offense will quickly use a timeout. They'll line up for a 2nd down play. He's looking to throw. He's got his man. Defense makes a stop, but the chains move, and it's 1st and goal from the 8. This offense has been a juggernaut, and they have a chance to pad their total just before. And the pressure was too much. They get him at the 15. Quick timeout call by the offense after the play. Defense rolls up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a 2nd and long coming. He's looking to throw, using his legs to buy some time. On the run, and he'll slide to avoid the hit. A nifty pickup there. This will likely be the last play of the half. 3rd and goal, and they'll try to pass it in. They'll knock him down, and that will take us to halftime. First half in the books. Time now to join Kevin Connors in our halftime update.
Thanks so much, guys, and I need not tell you, rivalry games always bring out a ton of emotion, and no surprise, we saw just that in the first half today. And we'd be remiss if we didn't start this halftime report by acknowledging the sparkling play of this tight end. The guy's like an aircraft carrier out there as a blocker. And then when he releases and shows off that speed and route running, he's almost unguardable. Gotta believe he won't be able to go anywhere in this second half without someone attached to his hip. That said, let's get back to the field and our guys in the booth to see who comes out on top of this rivalry contest.
The returner's going to try to see what he can get. Couldn't find a way to create that broken field as he stopped at the 25. The Volunteer offense is back, and they hope it's touchdown time in Tennessee. Huge deficit to start this 3rd quarter. They just need to find something to build a little confidence.
Yeah, it hasn't gone well. When you're trailing by this much, this first drive, man, does everything matter and hinge on this? Because every possession in the second half is going to be critical.
Yeah, and I think if you're on offense, why hold back? What are you worried about? Nothing went well in the first half for you, and at this point, trailing by as much as you are, throw caution to the wind.
He lobs one high down the left side. And they wanted it all on 3rd down, but now dealing with 4th down. And the Vols will try to pin them back with the punt. This is a spot you see many returners try to take a chance, but not this time. The fair catch just inside the 40. Out of the gun, the inside handoff, looking for a crease. Continuing to churn and move it forward, and they're closing in on midfield. It's down at the 48. The big pickup on 1st down leaves them with 2nd and 1. And the defense gets to the quarterback.
You can just see the excitement this defense has every play. They're almost wishing this quarterback drops back to throw because they know they're going to get home to him. That's the 6th time they've registered a sack.
As they come to the line on 3rd and short from the 43, I wonder if they already know they'll go for it if they don't make it here. Quarterback moving out of the pocket. Keeps it and gets past the chains. Nifty little scamper on this one. Enough for the 1st down, and he slides in safely. From the gun, to give, looking for room. This defense giving up ground as he's finally knocked down at the 26. Alabama rolling quickly downfield, set up with another 1st down. Looking to move it through the air. And the throw to the sideline is complete, but won't be enough for the 1st down. Offense now working in the red zone.
Brings up 2nd down.
They'll run it to the right side. And how about that interior defense stuffing the run for nothing? They're about to run a dirty half-dozen plays on this drive. On 3rd and short, trying to impose their will and move the chains. He'll be stopped short, picks up 1, but they're facing 4th and 1.
Brings up 4th down.
They'll try it on the ground. Tackled, but he has a first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Moving the running back, forcing the defense to adjust. Touchdown, Crimson Tide! And the route is on. The Tide is high and rolling as they try to send Rocky Top to rock bottom, and they've built a big lead.
And Alabama's simply been the more physical team in this game, and you're starting to see that exert itself here in the second half. They're pulling away, David. Tennessee's going to have to do something here, keep this thing close.
And the hard part for Tennessee is you got to stay positive. You got to believe you can win. This series hasn't always been in their favor, and they kind of know Bama's had their number of late, but they got to stay positive. They got to make something happen on this next drive.
About to kick it away after scoring the touchdown. And he takes this from inside the 5. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. Tennessee ready to go to work the Big Orange offense on the field. Gonna run it. It's Thorne. He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3. Not what they had in mind to start this drive. Here comes 2nd and 13. Movement here from the tight end. They feed him again. They bring him down, but a solid pickup to put them in position to pick up a first down. Probably the toughest call on the play sheet. 3rd and long. Ball's at the 25. Now they'll run it to the right here. And they did not let him reach the line to gain. It'll bring up a decision here. The Volunteers decide to punt it away. He'll try to really get into this one. Here's the return. He was working his way toward midfield, but they'll stop him at the 46-yard line. Line gets set, first down. Out of the gun, the give to the back. Couldn't ask for much more there. A first down, and they're down to the 42. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Moving the running back, trying to get the D to tip its hand. Fires to the middle. Complete to the right. All the way down to the 25-yard line. They move the sticks. It's first down. Bunch formation trying to spring a guy free. To the air on first down. Gets away. And a nice pickup on the line and gets down to avoid contact. On 1st and goal, let's see if Alabama can get it in the end zone. He's going to pass. He just threw it away. The last thing you want to do is try to force something on first down in the red zone. He's back to throw on 2nd down. Touchdown Tide! And the punishment has been extended. They've extended this lead, guys, but sometimes in a rivalry game, you get down and you fight back that much harder.
Man, you've seen crazy comebacks and crazy swings of momentum in rivalry games. You just need that first thing to break your way, Paul.
I think it really comes down to their key playmakers, David. They can come back, but these guys need to take ownership. Now's the time. In this type of game, they have got to step up and start making plays.
Lining up to cover the kick after that touchdown drive.
Alabama, 52. Tennessee, 10.
Here he comes from inside his own 5. And the returner is stopped. The Volunteer offense is back, and they hope it's touchdown time in Tennessee. Boy, 3 and out last time, David. They'd like to be more productive this time around.
Yeah, in the last drive, nothing really clicked. No rhythm, got off the field really quickly. They need to put something together here.
Yeah, David, bad execution on that last drive, so they got to take a collective breath and start playing like a unit on this drive.
Slams into the pile. He'll get 1 to the 17. They line up with some serious work to do if they want to convert this one. On 3rd down, he'll try to pick it up through the air. Wide open downfield. And with that effort, they pick up a fresh set of downs. They have it at the 34-yard line.
First down for the offense.
Here's the handoff. Good job running tough and behind his pads as he gets up to the 38-yard line. Solid pickup of 4 on first down. It's 2nd and 6. Pulls it and fires to the left. Gets it to the 46-yard line. First down for this offense. The Vols are marching down the field.
First down.
He'll do it himself. He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3. Last play was a near disaster. Now dealing with 2nd and 13. From the shotgun, they'll run it. Creating some space, getting just enough good blocking, and they've got it up to the 47-yard line. If they can convert here, that type of play can really give you a shot of momentum. Throws to the wideout. Complete to the left. Makes that one pay off, and they finally get him down at the 38. It'll be first down. They'll go to the ground. Tackle is made at the 27. Let's give him 10 yards on the play, and it is enough for a first down. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. And the Volunteers have it with a 1st and 10. They'll give it to the back. They make the tackle after he gets 2 down to the 25. 4 receivers set, 2 on each side on 2nd and 8. Trying play action. And that's just a flat misfire, not even close to his receiver. They've moved it to the 25, but now facing a 3rd and long. Unloads it left. Got him downfield. Touchdown ball! Made the grab and finished the deal in the end zone.
Quarterback's abilities to read the field is huge, and also the anticipation, the timing. To be able to throw the football, Jesse, and hit a guy in stride so he can get run after the catch and get in the end zone, that was a nice job by the quarterback.
Yeah, it's critical, David. Listen, a lot of times touchdown passes aren't thrown into the end zone. You've got to read the coverage, hit the open guy, and let him do the rest.
And they did tack on the extra point. And let's check in with Kevin Connors in the studio. Kevin?
Boys, if it's happening in college football, we've got eyes on it. Check this out. Notre Dame is currently up big at this moment in what's shaping up to be a lopsided affair for the Golden Gophers. They're up 14 over Florida. Just another week of college football where we've come to expect the unexpected. Fellas?
Oh, and how about that? I know Kevin and those guys will be keeping an eye on it for us. At the 45 on his way. The defense got caught that time, and they finally get him on the ground at the 41.
Defenses have had their hands full slowing this guy down all season long. It's the speed, and it's the open field running ability and vision. That's why he's 2nd in the nation in rushing yards, and that's why he's square in the conversation for the Heisman Trophy.
That big play is just what they needed. Now they have it 1st and 10 just outside the 40. Pre-snap motion, quarterback trying to get a read. Takes the easy one to the back. They make the stop after the catch, and still some work to do to pick up that first down. They can really be aggressive after that last play at 2nd and 3. The give from the gun. And he's knocked down, but not before moving the chains. Offense has it at the 28 on first down. He's looking to throw it. Unloads to the wideout. Got his man downfield. They make the stop right there. Good pickup, but still short of the first down. Handoff from the gun. Brought down to the ground, but he has enough for the first down. From the 17-yard line, it's 1st and 10. A little pre-snap eye candy for the defense. Using the quick game. That completion gets them inside the 10, and the defense is running out of room to defend. Operating in the red zone here on 2nd down. From the gun, running back gets the give. They make the tackle, but he's got a fresh set of downs, and it's 1st and goal from the 7. This offense in scoring position with a fresh set of downs. They'll dial up the run on 1st and goal. Touchdown, Alabama! And the pummeling has started. The offense flexes its muscle a bit and widens the gap.
Take a little exhale. You know, you did your job. You got points. Now you put your defense in a position where, hey, go out and get another stop. We're in great shape, so the offense definitely taking care of their business.
Getting set for the point after.
Is on for the extra point.
And with the extra point, the lead is even bigger. They marched 79 yards on the drive, and he found his way to the end zone from the 7 to cap it.
Tennessee, 17.
On the run from inside his own 5. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. Tennessee ready to go to work the Big Orange offense on the field. Fires to the wideout. And that incomplete pass caused by the big hit on first down. Second down coming. After misfiring, it's second down. From the gun, they'll try to impose their running game. Just searching and working for the running room as he gets it out to the 26. Now looking for that first down on 3rd and short from the 26. And there were some collisions in there, and the D finally stops him short of the marker. And the Vols will line up to punt it away. He's got great speed. Not able to pop the big return, but they've got the ball back and ready to go with a fresh possession. The back goes in motion. Off the play fake on first down. Swings it out to his running back. He's brought down, solid pickup, but a little bit short of the first down. That last completion sets him up on second down. He is stopped behind the line of scrimmage. They'll lose yards on that one. Come to the line at the 42, facing a 3rd and short. From the gun, wants to pass. Throws to the wideout. Makes a connection. They'll move the chains. Good execution on 3rd down. They've got it at the 41. Alabama comes to the line with 1st and 10. He's got his man.
It's so nice as a quarterback when you've got a guy like that working for you in the slot. He has such a good feel to find the open spaces in the defense. Just makes life so much easier for his quarterback.
The pull and throw off the RPO. Finally run out of bounds, but he has this offense rolling with a first down. The Crimson Tide snaps it from the red zone. Leaves it with the running back. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. Last play didn't go well. It leaves him with 2nd and 11. He's looking to throw. Now he's going to glide away from pressure. He gets the job done, picking up the first down, then getting down. The offense threatening, close to the end zone now with a new set of downs. It's complete on the right side. He's down at the 1, and they almost had the touchdown pass on that one. Now on 2nd and goal.
It's now 2nd and goal.
He's looking to throw. Touchdown, Bama! And the stomping has commenced. Like a Thanksgiving turkey. They're just being carved. No shot. They have no idea how to get in this quarterback's head.
He's on fire. Everything he's doing is working defensively. We got to figure something out. We got to try to do something a little bit different, bring more pressure. At this rate, shoot, he's on so much fire, you might as well just send everybody. Blitz everybody, live with the results, because everything else ain't working anyways.
Almost ready to kick it away after scoring the touchdown.
66, Tennessee, 17.
On the move from inside his 5. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. The Volunteer offense is back, and they hope it's touchdown time in Tennessee. Got his man quickly. And he was loose and in the open field and on his way. A tremendous pickup on that one. Off the play fake on first down to throw. Looking for a deep man. And the DB right with him to knock it away. Couldn't connect on that last play. Now 2nd and 10 from the 42. Leaves it with the back. just a 1-yard gain leaves them with 3rd and 9. They line up, and it is a long way to the sticks from here. On 3rd and long, try to convert through the air. And that ball is hauled in inside the 35. And they were looking for a chunk play, and they got it. The explosive picks up more than 30. The Volunteers are on the move. They'll run it from the gun. A run up the middle is stuck for no gain. 4 wide out set, 2 on either side on 2nd and 10. Holds and fires complete to the right. And they pick up just a few on that completion. Ball's at the 24, a lot of confidence in their kicker from here, but they'd love to take it off of his foot and convert the 1st down. Unloads to the wide out. The receiver was doubled, and they picked it off. And he's wrapped up after a solid return on the pick.
Really nice job there by the defense, because I think they baited the QB into trying to fit that one in over the middle of the field. Remember, it's a big zone coverage. They've all got their eyes on him back there in the pocket, and they just let him feel like, maybe I can fit this football in. Not so fast. They come away with the pick.
They'll snap the ball. First play of the drive coming from their own 24. Off play action on 1st down. Working that left side now. Stopped after making the catch. Time winding down in the quarter as they come to the line.
2nd down coming up.
Looking to throw on 2nd down. Going to try to get it himself. Picks up the 1st down and gets down to avoid contact. So Alabama takes the lead into the quarter break. And as we switch ends of the field, let's take a quick look at the national rankings. So will the beatdown continue, or is this a comeback for the ages in store? We'll see as we start the 4th. From the gun, leaves it on the inside with the back. Didn't get much on 1st down. It's 2nd and 9. He's looking to throw. Grabbed over the middle. It's Boone. Excellent job working through the air. They're finding a hole in that defense and picking up a 1st down. They go to the ground. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. Lost 1 on that last one. It's 2nd and 11. They'll try the run. They'll wrestle him down just short of the 1st down. I don't even think they're going to bring out the chains to measure this one. Defense trying to come up with a stop on 3rd and short from the 37. He's got the tight end. They'll pick up enough yardage for the 1st down. They've got it at the 30. Out of the gun, the inside give. Nice move to keep running. They finally get him on the ground with a big running play, moves the chains for the 1st down. The Tide trying to pay off this red zone trip. They're threatening to score, and they'll throw it. Finds his man. It's Boone. They stop him almost immediately. Short gain there, and still a little ground covered to pick up the 1st. Now the play fake. Fires into the end zone. Touchdown, Crimson Tide. And the beatdown has ensued. They tack on another score, and how about the way this team has responded to a loss and now about to move to 9-1.
And this always is the debate of where you fall. It's your job to stop me, or I should get conserved, because this offense obviously has had themselves a day, and apparently their day's not over. They're going to continue to keep scoring, and the defense better do something about it.
And the extra point just tacks a little bit more onto this huge lead. We check in with Kevin Connors. What's going on, Kevin?
A lot of eyeballs on your game, guys, and a few on this interesting matchup as well. Notre Dame is running away with this one today, thanks to an offense that is more than waking up the echoes. They're up 14 over Florida.
Back to throw, it's O'Brien.
We've got our eye on this one and everything else going on throughout the day, guys.
And how about that one? Kevin will be keeping an eye on everything going on elsewhere. It's first down from their own 23-yard line. He wants to throw. They're bringing heat. And they got him for the sack.
The one thing I love about this defense, and they're showing it here in this game, is there's a variety of ways they can get after your quarterback. They can get home with 4, they can get home with 3, or they can blitz guys from all over the field. But they've got athletes with bad intentions, and they've registered a ton of sacks in this one.
What can they pull out of the playbook here on 2nd and long from the 17? He's looking to throw. Fires to the wideout. Got his man on the right. Just what they were looking for to get this drive rolling. They're out to the 35. They'll throw it on first down. Grab near the sticks. It's high. Really nice job there by both guys to throw and the catch to work that defense and get the first down. Looking to move it through the air. It's complete to the right. Brought down at the 32-yard line. Picks up 15 yards on the play and an important first down. They're going to throw it again. Fires to the middle. A strike downfield. Touchdown Volunteers! And once he found open space, the band might as well start playing.
And this has been a rough day for this offense, and finally, some good things to happen. Build some momentum maybe for the future. You know, that's the way the coaches spin it when you're getting beat up and you're getting destroyed. Like, let's find something for the future. Let's keep fighting. Let's keep working. This team's done that, put some points on the board, so it's not all bad.
Ready to try the point after.
For the extra point.
Hit that one with some aggression for the point after. So that scoring drive took only 6 plays. And they cap it off with a 32-yard touchdown pass. From inside the 10-yard line, he'll bring it back. Nice job executing all of the assignments as they put a stop to that return at the 22. Here comes that Alabama offense. Running back searching for a hole. Trying to tackle this guy's a business decision as he gets it up to the 29. Good spot after that 7-yard pickup on first down. It's 2nd and 3. From the gun, the running back tries to hit the hole. Defense there to stop him after a 2-yard gain to the 31. Let's see what they do on 3rd down. The play action fake. Gets it out fast. And they finally get him down, but not before. He's got him set up for business at the 49-yard line.
Defense is about learning the plays. 3rd down, what do they like to do? How do they do it? So far, the offense having a little bit of success, but the defense now, you got to figure out what they're doing.
Alabama with a 1st and 10 here. From the gun, running back on the move. And the freshman does a great job using his technique and getting the man on the ground. Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. He's looking to throw. Quickly complete. And a good job in coverage there as they stop it after just a few. The defense trying to get a stop on 3rd down from the 44. He makes the connection. Good execution. They move the sticks, and they've got it at the 33. This Alabama offense is clicking. They're set up with another first down. They'll rip off 8 on that play. It's 2nd and 2. Kept it on the ground on first down. Now back to the line. Off the play fake. Quarterback strolling away from heat. He rolls all the way down to the 5-yard line before they finally get him stopped. Alabama comes to the line with a 1st and goal. They'll try to get it in with the run. And a good, solid pickup before the defense cuts him down. We'll see if the offense can punch it in on 2nd and goal. Tries again to get it in. He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3. This defense has forced a couple of 3rd downs, but they haven't been able to get off the field. Can they force the field goal? It's touchdown tie! And the route is on. As they push that lead out, a really good opportunity to get back in the win column.
Points, points, and more points. This offense has had their way. They just keep their foot on the gas, keep putting up points, keep putting up touchdowns. And you know what? This is one of those stats days. You look back and you're like, that guy had 12 touchdowns on the year. Well, 4 or 5 of them might have been in this game.
And the extra point will tack another one onto this lead. They march 78 yards down the field, and they cap the drive with a 4-yard touchdown pass. He'll start the return inside his 5. And the returner will be brought down. First down here for the offense. He's going to pass. Catch in the middle. It's high. He knew exactly where he wanted to go with that one, and they've got enough for the first down.
First down for the offense.
He's looking to throw it. Going up top. And it's picked off for the 3rd time today.
Man, what a great break on the football. Nice job seeing it, squeezing. A lot of those defensive guys, man, they don't have great hands all the time. But you always, always remember your first interception. They'll always remember this moment.
The Tide offense rolls onto the field. This has been exactly the way you draw things up, David. The offense has really been moving the football.
And it's been great execution. They've done exactly what they've wanted to do. Build the lead. Now Palmer's a different animal. Now you got to protect him.
You can tell they were paying attention in practice this week in the film room because they have gone out, everybody right now on the same page.
Tackled after picking up the first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Quarterback on the keeper. Got the first down and more. And they'll finally get him down after a terrific pickup. Now they've moved it just inside the 40. 1st and 10 from the 39. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. Pre-snap motion in the backfield. A little release to the back. He's really close to that first down marker, but they stop him just a bit short. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. Ball at the 31, 3rd and short coming. Defense trying to rise up. They'll try to get it through the air. Lets it fly deep downfield. Touchdown, Alabama! And the punishment has been extended. They've now extended that lead, and they're trying to hang on for a Week 12 victory. That's his 3rd touchdown pass of the day. The defense has no clue how to respond right now.
No, and the defense has had absolutely no answer. He's been on the money. He's been on fire, making the right decisions, and just carving this defense up.
And with that extra point, the lead remains in the gargantuan category. About to kick it off after punching it in for the touchdown.
87, Tennessee, 24.
The returner will field it and try to set up his offense in great field position. I imagine he's going to get an earful on the sideline after bringing it out of the end zone and being knocked down at the 11. Feeling some heat. Not much of a chance there. He just had to get rid of it to avoid the sack. They'll spread the defense out, going 5 wide on 2nd and 10. Dropping back, it's O'Brien. This time on target. Really good job making a play, getting it out to the 24 and moving those chains. 1st and 10 from their own 24-yard line. He wants to throw. Unloads to the wideout. A beautifully placed ball to the outside and the toe drag for the big pickup. The Vols with the 1st and 10. Looking to move it through the air. Throws to the wideout. He's got an open man. That is exactly what you're looking for when you talk explosive plays. The defense finally able to make the stop.
Man, this guy has had an amazing year all season long. He has stepped up and made plays for his team when they needed it most. And with that last completion, he's now crossed 4,000 yards passing for the year.
Offense picking up steam. 1st and 10 from the 31. He's going to pass. Throwing right. Hauls it in. They make the stop, but there is a flag on the field. We'll see what that's all about.
Holding. Offense.
That penalty moves the ball back 10 yards. We'll replay the down. 1st down here for the offense. He's looking to pass. Fires to the wideout. Got his man. They make the stop, but not before he takes a chunk out of what they need to move the sticks.
Brings up 2nd down.
Wants to fire on 2nd down. Unloads to the wideout. All kinds of room to throw that one in there. You know this sophomore has a big arm, and there were some revolutions on that one. Out of the gun, the running back has it. They make the stop, but they give up 5 yards on the run. It's down to the 11. 2nd down here, and maybe they've got time to get one more snap off before the 2-minute warning. Good job to avoid the negative play and just get rid of that thing. It's 3rd down now. They ought to be able to get off one more play before the 2-minute warning. To the air, it's O'Brien. Looking for the score. And he takes it in the end zone for a touchdown and a little window dressing here at the end of the game. Lining up for the PAT. Right down the boulevard. And for a quick update, let's go to Kevin Connors in the studio.
A bit of an under-the-radar game this week, guys, but take a look at this. Northwestern is just getting blown off the field right now, and it may continue to get worse before it gets better. If it gets better. What a shocker today at Evanston.
They'll keep it on the ground, trying to milk the clock. And he's able to shed one tackle and pick up pretty good yardage. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. And here comes the offense on 2nd down. From the gun, the running back looking for room. They get him on the ground after he gets enough to move the sticks. They've got it at the 37. It's 1st and 10. Now on the option. Makes it past the marker. Nice job to keep it himself, find the 1st down marker, and move the change for this offense. From the shotgun now, here's an inside give. And he's a real nowhere man tackled in this no-game land. It's really easy to get caught up in the emotion of a rivalry game. We did, and certainly this was a huge win.
Yeah, and you started, you circled it, you were ready for this team. This is the rivalry you put a lot of stock in all offseason. You're talking about this game in particular. You go out and get the dub. It's a relief because you definitely wanted this team.
And it's bragging rights for everybody, for the coaching staff, for the fans, but how about for the players as well? For another 365 days, you can talk about how you went out, you dominated, and you beat your rival. A lot of these guys are going to go on to the NFL. They'll be in locker rooms next year. They'll be talking about this for a long time.
So that's going to do it for us. For Jesse Palmer, David Pollack, I'm Reese Davis saying so long. This has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football. Welcome to Houston, Texas, and the house Bill Yeoman and Andre Ware built, home to the Houston Cougars, where the fans are ready for liftoff. And boy, do we have a fun one ahead. Top 10 team, target on their back, going on their road and right into the snake pit. As we see the number 7 team in the country, the Louisiana Raging Cajuns, taking on the winners of 4 straight, the Houston Cougars. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, joined here in the booth by David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. And guys, let's get this thing started. Ready to boot it deep and get this game going. He'll bring it back from inside his 5. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. So the Louisiana Raging Cajuns offense will get the first crack at it here. And here he comes, and you may think that you can take a wide receiver out of the game plan, but Jesse, with this guy, he sort of believes, I'm him. I'm the dude.
Yeah, and he gives defensive coordinators nightmares, too, I swear. When you watch this guy's highlight tape, man, he scares you to death with his speed. He can take the top off the defense. He can change the game, David, on any given play.
And so how many different ways can I continue to give him touches? You know, they're going to split him out wide. I'd hand him the football. I'd throw it to him quick. I'd throw it to him deep. This is a playmaker that will be featured.
On 3rd and long, he's going to have to turn one loose downfield. He's got it inside the 25. And he takes it all the way. They couldn't stop him.
You know, oftentimes in college football, the best offenses are the ones that can create explosive plays just like you saw right there. They're top 10 in the nation in points per game because they don't have to drive the field. They've got dudes scattered all over this offense that can take it the distance on any given play.
Now they'll line up for what they hope is automatic. And the extra point makes it 7-0. Quick strike offense on that 3-play scoring drive. And the capper shows how dangerous this passing game can be. 89 yards on the scoring toss. Looking for an alley from inside his own 10. Just never had a chance to shake loose, and he'll be brought down at the 24. So the Houston Cougars offense taking the field. First chance we have to see them today. When you have a weapon like this on the outside, and a guy in the secondary whose job is to take everything away, it's going to be a great matchup, guys.
It's so fun to see how you attack great safeties in the middle of the field. Are you willing to do that, or are you going to try to live on the perimeter? This offensive matchup will be great. Yeah,
normally you'd say receiver versus safety, the receiver's going to win. This safety, though, has got the speed to run with this guy, and he's going to make it interesting back there.
They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. Lost 1 on that last one. It's 2nd and 11. Finds the tight end. Found enough room to get it into enemy territory. They're down at the 43-yard line. The Cougars will snap it on 1st and 10. Fast motion from the offense. Quarterback flips it ahead quickly to the receiver. And how about the efficiency on that one? It'll bring up 2nd and 4.
Well, you got to give the defense a lot of credit on this play because they were doing a nice job understanding who had the football and where they were. So a nice job by the defense rallying around that ball carrier and now not giving up the first down.
This offense has a 2nd down play. Clark to fire. Quickly out to the tight end. He stopped at the 32-yard line. Pick up a 5 on the play, and it'll be a 1st down. Give to the running back. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple.
Well, just nothing doing on that last run, and they knew coming into this one they were going to be challenged, right? This is one of the best defenses in all of college football. For them to have any shot, they're going to have to do a lot better running the football.
The negative play leaves them with 2nd and 12. It's a draw. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. 7th play of the drive coming up, but a long way to go on 3rd down. Looking downfield, and he needs a bunch. And he's going to be stopped just short of the 1st down. He tried to get it on his own. They'll try to get something out of this drive and kick the field goal here on 4th down. And he's got to find the right combination of distance and accuracy from the right hash and 45 yards out. Good, right down the boulevard. So they are lining up to kick it off after that last drive. Put a 3-spot on the board, and now the defense will try to shut him down. And he takes this from inside the 5. Able to find enough room to get it out across the 25. He's brought down at the 26. Louisiana has it back, and the Raging Cajun offense headed to the field. Jesse looking to take it down the field for back-to-back touchdowns. He felt the heat, trying to get away, but down he goes. He'll lose a yard or 2. He is a menace rushing the passer. Career sack number 20.
I mean, some people just have a knack for getting to the quarterback. What a great job throughout his career. Getting there, getting him down, getting pressures. He has been a quarterback's worst nightmare.
I was just going to say, David, you don't sleep well as a quarterback the night before you have to play against this guy because he is going to sack you. That is a guarantee. Death, taxes, and sacks for that guy.
It'll take some work to get to the sticks. It's 3rd and long from the 30. He took a hit as he threw it and couldn't deliver the football. It's incomplete, and 4th down's coming. The Raging Cajuns will bring the punt team onto the field. They'll have to punt for the first time this afternoon. He'll be content with the field position, making the fair catch right around the 30-yard line. From the gun, they'll try the middle. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage. Got stuffed on 1st down. It's 2nd and 10. Clark wants to throw. He's got his man. And he's brought down after a nice gain. It's 1st and 10 for this offense from the 42. Wide out in motion. Little touch pass to the receiver. And he'll find enough running room to get it just short of midfield at the 49. And on 2nd down for this offense. He's looking to throw. Gets it out quickly. And they'll bring him down, but not before he picks up the 1st down. This Houston offense about to snap it on 1st down again. Trying to find his man on 1st down. Getting some heat. The freshman able to get home with the sack.
Well, you saw this guy in all the highlights after that 4-sack performance his last time out, and he's not resting on his laurels. He's hungry for more. Registers his 1st sack of the game.
Big 1st down sack for the defense. Brings up 2nd down. From the shotgun, the inside give. And the defense makes the stop after a minimal gain. I'm not positive, but that 1st down marker might be in the next county. On 3rd and long, doesn't need to take the check down. Wide open downfield. Big play for this offense, and they get it to the 32. And the Cougars will line it up on 1st and 10. He's looking to throw it. And he was hit just as he released it, and it falls to the turf. Now on 2nd down after the incompletion. He's looking to throw. Quick strike complete.
What we knew coming into this game, this offense was going to try and get this receiver involved and get him involved early. So here they are just finding an easy completion. It's not a touchdown, but they just want to get this guy lathered up and get him into a run.
Finally pulled down, but not before moving the chains for a 1st down. They'll give it to him again. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. The lost yardage leaves him with 2nd and 11. They'll try to pop the draw. And this one will be stopped for no gain. 12th play of the drive coming up, but they've got a long way to go here on third down. He's got it down the middle. And he's brought down after a nice gain. And this junior loves to show off that big arm. Keeping it on the ground on 1st and goal. And you can forget running in the middle against this defense. Can the D deny them on 2nd and goal? Finds his big tight end. That throw and catch gets them down to the 6, and the defense is running out of answers. After a drive this long, a field goal would be demoralizing at this point. It's 3rd and goal. Just threw that one away to avoid disaster. Now on 4th down, they'll send out the field goal unit. And he'll try to knock through a short one, his 2nd of the day, this one from 23. Smashes it between the uprights. They were able to get a field goal on the board, and now they'll kick it away. He'll bring it back looking for help. And the returner runs out of real estate as he goes down. Here comes the Louisiana offense onto the field. They missed an opportunity to extend this lead the last time they had it, Jesse.
Yeah, they got to be able to regain that momentum, right? Go back to what was working earlier on in this one. And, David, to me, that starts with being the more physical team.
No, I definitely agree. Being the more physical team, but understanding the situation of the game. You're still winning. You got the football back. Now put a nice drive together and execute.
It's 1st and 10 from the 31. Use the play fake. Now to throw. Fires to the wideout. Got him downfield. And perhaps a touchdown-saving tackle as he gets him down at the 37.
They go 4 vertical, and I love that play call. This is one of the best receivers in the country. This play's tailor-made for him. He does a great job with the route. He understands coverages, and he's got a great catch.
Pressure is effective from the defense. They knock him down just behind the midfield stripe at the 48.
Play-action pass success has a lot to do with selling that fake. You could tell defense was not buying it, got in the backfield, got the big play.
Now the offense has to overcome the negative play after the defense comes up with a sack. On 2nd down, looking to throw. Makes his connection. They bring him down, but a solid pickup to put them in position to pick up a 1st down. A 3rd and long coming up here. Gives it to the back on the draw. He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage. Here comes the field goal unit as they'll try to take the 3. And the kicker delivers the 3 ball to finish off the drive.
How nice is it as a head coach to have a kicker like this? It makes these decisions on 4th down so much easier. Just strut him out there and let him stroke it through the uprights.
After that last field goal drive, they're set to kick it away. Here he comes from inside his own 5. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. Houston sending the offense back onto the field. They had to settle for the chip shot field goal last time, Jesse. They'd love for this one to pay off bigger.
Yeah, it just comes down to execution, too. Did a nice job out in the field, stalled a little bit once they got down to the goal line, so they just need to be a little bit more crisp here, Dan.
Yeah, and listen, I think the first part was the most important part. You got to put the drive together first to get down there. Now, when we get down there, focus on execution and getting 6 points.
Boy, could they use a conversion on 3rd and short from their own 24. They'll try to pick up the 1st through the air. And they can't make the play on 3rd down. Houston will be forced to punt. He's going to try to flip the field with this one. He'll settle for some pretty good field position and make the fair catch at around the 35. On first down, here comes this offense. Using the quick game. And he was able to get away from one tackle, but plenty of help was on the way. Decent pickup on that play. Off play action. He's got the back in the middle. And they knock him down, but he got past the line to gain. They've got it 1st and 10 at the 50. Use the play fake, now to throw. It's complete to the left. And just a short, safe pass play, they pick up a few. After the short completion, let's see if they go back to the air. Got his man quickly. And the defense stops him just short of the first down. Maybe needed a few more chain links to move the sticks. On 3rd and short, the power run here. He gets it to the 38-yard line, and they'll pick up a fresh set of downs. And the Raging Cajuns have their offense in high gear. Wants to throw on first down. Gets it out fast. He stopped just a chain link or two away from the first down and sets them up beautifully here. He's going to pass on 2nd down. He caught it, and he will score. Touchdown, Louisiana.
One of the reasons this offense is so exciting to watch, they've got guys that are dangerous after the catch. And if this quarterback gets through his progression, David, he hits you in stride, these guys will take it to the house.
Man, it's your job to do the rest, right? You hit me in stride where I don't have to stop running. I don't have to break down. It makes it so easy. The connection between quarterback, wide receiver, you can tell this is a good one, and that's why they got 6 on that play.
And the extra point is good, and they have an 11-point lead. Let's go to the studio now and check in with Kevin Connors. Kevin, what do you got?
All right, guys, a little update on what else is happening in college football this weekend. Pittsburgh has had almost no answers today, and when they have had them, that other sideline has changed the questions. They're trailing by 14 to North Texas. Any big developments in this one, we've got you covered with the best studio team in the business, gentlemen.
Thanks for the update on that one, Kevin. Let us know when it goes final. A strong tackle and wrap up from the junior. So they're facing 3rd and short from the 25. To the ground to try to pick up the first. The Cougars get enough to move the chains. Now on first down from the 28. Might as well give it to him again. They opened the lane and he hit it a gain of 5 out to the 33. Halfway there on first down, it's 2nd and 5. The give to the tailback. They keep feeding him in this running game, and the defense is having none of it. It's been that way all day. Clark to fire. He's going to throw deep right side. And it slips through his fingers, incomplete. That would have been a huge gain if he could have held on. 4th down, and the punt team sends it the other way. Bringing it back, it's Emmanuel. They'll get down and put a stop to the return at about the 28-yard line. Louisiana has it back, and the Raging Cajun offense headed to the field. Quickly to the tight end. And an absolutely fearless tackle, giving up size, still got him on the turf. Picked up some yardage on the ground. Now here comes 2nd down. And he really needed to hold on to that one, but it was not loose, and 3rd down is coming. And now let's see if the offense can bail itself out after the 2nd down misfire. Got it in the middle, it's Emmanuel. And he's brought down at the 40-yard line, and that'll be a first down. The inside handoff. And they'll stop him after a minimal pickup. Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. The give to the back. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. As they get set to snap it, time winding down here in the quarter. On third down, going up top. And it goes through his hands. Oh, he had an explosive play right there for the taking, but couldn't reel it in. Fourth down, and the punt team sends it the other way. Signals for the fair catch, and that's where they'll put it in play, just outside the 20. We're through one, and what a back-and-forth battle between these two quarterbacks as we look at the stats. This could be a pivotal moment in this game as we open the second period and they try to find a way to answer. They think they can impose their will here with the run to the right. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. Didn't get much done on that first play of the drive. It's 2nd and 11. The give to the back. And he won't quite get there, but boy, after that pickup, just a few inches to go for the first. An array of possibilities here. On third and short, they keep it on the ground here. And with that effort, they pick up a fresh set of downs. They have it at the 34-yard line. Houston coming to the line with a new set of downs. Touch pass on the jet sweep. You want to make sure to maximize those types of runs, and he gets it out to the 41. Here comes the offense on 2nd down. The give on the inside. And the defense snows him under after a very short gain. Ball is at the 42-yard line, close to 4-down territory. Here's 3rd and short. They'll try to pick it up on the ground. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. Houston sends the punt team onto the field. They'll get him down at the 21-yard line. The coverage team able to stop him right there. Here comes the Louisiana offense onto the field. Here's another opportunity, Jesse, to stretch out this lead after punting last time.
I think it goes back to your playmakers, Reese. I think it's finding the guys that have been working for you earlier on in this game and getting them the football.
Yeah, and there's obviously no need to panic. I mean, think about it. You got the lead. You got the football. You got to be smart with the football, make your plays, put a good drive together here.
And he gets it up to the 36. It'll be a first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. He'll come out throwing on first down. Makes the grab. Nice pickup there. Gets him the first down and sets him up at the 45-yard line. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. They'll throw it on first down. And this will be incomplete. A big hit there forces 2nd down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. Looking to pass on 2nd down. Got his man downfield. Touchdown, Raging Cajuns. And once he found daylight, it was Katie bar the door, baby. The mantra is always finish, and they're trying to do that here in the regular season with this Week 12 performance. He can find the end zone. Now 60 career touchdown catches.
I mean, that is just silly that this guy is always finding ways to get in the end zone. Like, you know they want to take him away. He is the focal point. 60 touchdowns, you know they're going to throw him to him. Palmer keeps making plays.
And, David, throughout his career, we've seen defenses try everything to stop this guy. They've bracketed him, double coverage, man coverage, zone coverage. It doesn't matter. He's the ultimate weapon. 60 touchdown catches is so good.
On the run from inside his own 5. And the returner will be dragged down. The Houston offense ready to go back to work. They just didn't quite find the rhythm on that last drive, Jesse. They had to punt it.
I think they got to be more physical, David. I think up front they got to do a better job getting blocks and establishing this running game.
And how easy does football become if you're the more physical team? If you can threaten the run and then run play action, it opens up the whole offense at your disposal.
They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. And the running game has been disastrous on the last couple of plays. They'll try to salvage the drive on 3rd down. He looks that one in nicely. And sure, tackling there to keep him from getting to the first down marker. Houston will be forced to punt. He's getting a lot of work. Fourth time he's punted tonight. He only needs a sliver of daylight. And the punt team able to smack him to the ground. See if they can turn this drive into points. They've got it 1st and 10 at the 50. Looking down the middle. Almost intercepted. It'll fall incomplete. The defense almost came up with a turnover. Now 2nd and 10. The give to the running back from the shotgun. Still running at the 40. They wrestle him to the ground, but he's got plenty for a first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Comes out throwing on first down. And this sophomore able to wreak some havoc and get the sack.
And they've been waiting for something good to happen with respect to getting after the quarterback, right? They're outside of the top 100 in the country in sacks per game, but finally now you see they're generating this pass rush. 3 sacks on the game so far.
They've already racked up big sack numbers. It's starting to snowball, and they are ready to go again. From the gun, the running back has it. Pulled down after a pickup of 5, but they knocked that defense back, and they've got it down to the 34. They'll run play action. Looking to scramble. The quarterback bought as much time as he could, but the defense got to him and sacked him.
That's an interesting call going play action on 3rd and long because the defense is not worried about you handing the football off. That's not freezing anybody, especially these defensive ends. They're going right up the field. You saw that time the pocket collapse as they were able to get to the quarterback.
And on 4th down, here comes the field goal unit. This is going to have to be unleashed from 54 yards out. Kick is good. The offense has 3 points to show for the drive. And now the lead is extended a little further.
Well, that kid just showed off his hammer for a leg, 50+, and he did it with ease.
They're really starting to extend that lead as they get ready to kick it away again. Looking for those open spaces and opportunity. And the return man is stopped, and that'll leave it up to the offense on the next drive. Looking for a productive play on 1st down. Out of the gun, the inside handoff to the running back. Now they've got breathing room, got 6 all the way out to the 20. 6-yard pickup on 1st down, leaves them with 2nd and 4. To the ground with the back. Dragged down to the turf, but not before getting a first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs.
First down for the offense.
Power football with the run. Just working and poking and prodding and finding his way up to the 36. They can really be aggressive after that last play. It's 2nd and 3. Catch open down the middle. And they do a really good job. Not as easy as it looks to get those blocks. He picks up the first down.
Good enough for
Hand off from the shotgun. Creating some space, getting just enough good blocking, and they've got it up to the 47-yard line. 8-yard pickup on 1st down leaves them with 2nd and short. From the gun. Give on the inside. 1-step wrap, 2-step squeeze. This junior knows how to get him on the ground. On 3rd and short, the run and looking for the first down. And the defense had its hands full, but they finally wrestle him down short of the first down. A fairly short distance here toward the sidelines, not his best work. Louisiana has it back, and the Raging Cajun offense headed to the field. Man, how comforting is it to know that even if your offense stalls out a little, Jesse, that field goal kicker can knock it in from a long way out.
Well, he's one of the best in the country, Reese, no doubt. But this offense would like him and prefer for him to kick an extra point on this drive. And to do that, David, they've got to have more rhythm on offense.
Yeah, create some more rhythm, create some more explosive plays, and maybe some more balance. And listen, it's nice to have that weapon and kick long field goals. If you kick too many field goals, you don't get very many W's.
Really needed a play like that to get out of their own end. They move the chains. They mark it at the 29. The Raging Cajuns will have it 1st and 10. He wants to throw. Looking for a big gain. And it slips through his fingers, incomplete. That would have been a huge gain if he could have squeezed it. Quickly complete. Bowls his way forward. Really important for a ranked team going into a hostile environment like this one, not to give the underdog reason to believe.
Yes, reason to believe, and don't give the fans.
He's going to fire deep. And that'll be incomplete. They certainly weren't afraid to take a shot there, and now it's 4th down. And the Raging Cajuns will call on their punt team. Let's see if he can help the coverage team out with this one. Perhaps feeling that coverage coming, signals for the fair catch and makes it at the 25. They'll run it on the counter. Tackle is made at the 28 after a pickup of 3. Got 3 on 1st down at 2nd and 7. They'll leave it with him. He stopped after getting a yard out to the 30. Now this offense facing a 3rd and long from their own 30. Clark wants to throw. Coming after him. That pass is well off target. He got hit as he was trying to throw, and they can't convert on 3rd down. Houston sends the punt team onto the field. They're up to a half-dozen kicks today. Looking for a block. It's Emmanuel. They'll get down and put a stop to this return. They'll mark it at the 32. Here comes the Louisiana offense onto the field. They'll have another opportunity to extend this lead after punting last time, David.
And it's important to put that punt behind you. It's over. Let it go. Get back to what you were doing that built this lead, Palmer.
Yeah, and defense, obviously, they won a few downs that last drive, so you got to put them on their heels here. Maybe mix up a few personnel groupings and try to show them some pictures they haven't seen yet.
After picking up a couple at 2nd and 8. He's looking to throw. A strike downfield. They make the stop, but this passing game does some damage, and they move the sticks with the 1st down.
And with that pass right there, over 300 yards. That's a good day at the office. Being able to execute, doing a good job seeing what's coming, anticipating, taking some shots today, but has held really strong, put up some good numbers.
They'll put it in play from the 40 on 1st and 10. Here's the handoff. Stop just inside the 30 at the 29. It's a 10-yard pickup and a 1st down. Looking to move it through the air. And it's incomplete. If you're going to take a hit like that, you might as well hang on to the ball. 2nd and 10 after the previous play. Trying play action. Deep shot for the end zone. And that pass picked off.
Now, teams that play cover 1 at an elite level have an elite guy in the middle of the field, but he's playing zone, everybody else playing man, and he can cover so much ground. You watch him run, breaks on the football when he needs to, goes and makes the big interception.
The Houston offense comes onto the field. Last time, David, it was 1-2-3 kick.
The last drive, that 3 and out, sometimes that puts your defense in a bad spot, and you got to get a drive together here so you don't wear the defense out.
I just think, David, too predictable that last drive. They got to do something here to get this defense on their heels.
Clark to fire. Makes the grab along the sidelines, but it'll be a little short of the 1st down. Set up for 2nd and short after that completion. Red pass, it's complete. And they'll finally get him down after a terrific pickup. They'll snap it from the 47 on first down. He's going to pass. Gets it out quickly.
And that's a situation right there where the quarterback is just taking what the defense gives him. The defense has taken everything away down the field. Just take the easy throw underneath.
They'll move the running back to try to force the defense to adjust. Flips it out to the back. The defense wouldn't let him loose, and even though it's a completion, they lost yardage. They have work in front of them on 3rd and short from the 42. Lost one deep down the right side. And this is dropped. Incomplete pass. He had a huge gain in his fingers, and he couldn't hold on. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. And he's sacked. A big play on 4th down to stop this drive.
He had nowhere to go with the football. You could tell, surveying the field, somebody's got to get open to go make a play. Man, throw it up. Run it. Do something. You can't take a sack on 4th down. You got to give somebody an opportunity to make a play for you.
Louisiana has it back, and the Raging Cajun offense headed to the field. Boy, they had that last drive moving a little bit, David, but then the mistake just crushed them.
Yeah, those mistakes are going to happen. You're going to throw the football, you're going to throw interceptions. But I think I stay aggressive with this offense. I get back to what I did in the first part of that drive, what made me successful.
I agree, David. Just turn the page if you're a quarterback, right? On this drive, you did a lot of good things there leading up to that pick. Forget about it, move on, play the next play.
Offense threatening, 1st and 10 from the 31. Here's a quick throw out to the left. They make the stop after the catch, and still some work to do to pick up that first down. They'll run it from the gun. And maybe they want to try somewhere else because there is nothing doing in the middle of this defense. They'll throw on 3rd and short. Unloads to the wideout. And the ball is picked off. And they'll drag him down after a good return on the interception.
And that's got to feel good, and that's a play this young man is never going to forget. His first interception of the season. Great job reading the QB's eyes and getting to the football.
Here comes the Houston offense once again. Boy, they've been caught in a buzzsaw here in the first half, but maybe a chance to carry some momentum into the break here.
It all comes down to this drive right here, Reese. Obviously, this offense hasn't had everything go right for them in the first half, but here's an opportunity, David, to execute some plays, put some throws together, and generate some points.
And you're right, Jesse, and this offense needs to start now. Like, we got to get some points on the board, create some momentum, and continue it, because you've dug yourself a significant hole.
Clark wants to throw. Right down the middle. And the incomplete pass will bring up 4th down. Houston will be forced to punt.
Number 11 in punt formation to kick it away.
Running it back, it's Emmanuel. They'll get down and put a stop to this return. They'll mark it at the 32. Guys, this offense coming back out onto the field. Looking to go up top on 1st down. Finds his big tight end. Brought down at the 47, but not before he ripped off 15. Going up top on 1st down. Flips it out in the flat. The offense quickly calls timeout to stop the clock.
Guys out of the backfield now, it's not just run the ball downhill anymore. You got to be versatile. I got to be able to trust you in the pass game, and I got to be able to throw you the football, and you can do that right there. I know you're going to catch it, and I can depend on you.
Put it right on him. Sweet play, good pickup, and they'll move the chains with the 1st down.
Well, this defense is being challenged, and this secondary in particular. And I know a DB made the tackle there, but we're only in the 2nd quarter, and already this quarterback has over 200 yards passing.
The Raging Cajuns come to the line with a new set of downs. To the air on first down. And this will be incomplete. A big hit there forces second down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. He wants to pass it on second down. Keeps looking downfield. And the quarterback was trying to extend the play, and the defense brought it to a close.
You want to change some of this bad luck you've had so far around? Get after the quarterback and get his butt on the ground. Nice job by the defense. This game ain't over. It's still the first half. This is a good start.
Third down conversions are a huge stat, and this one would be a doozy if they can pull it off. Throws to the wideout. He's got an open man. Touchdown, Cajuns! And they take it in for 6 more points. The defense just lost track of it. There's no other explanation. I've got to assume they knew he was in an eligible position.
Or it was just ridiculously good scheming on the offense, Reese. I mean, just an unbelievable job of getting your guy wide open.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. The kick is up and good and put one more on the lead. So they got the touchdown, and as they kick off, really important for the defense to shut them down here. And they desperately wanted to attempt a return, but decided not to. Instead, they'll take the touchback. He wants to start this drive with a pass. And the physical play there forces the incompletion on first down. 2nd and 10 here. Clark to fire. And they get to the quarterback and knock him down back at the 16. Timeout is called, and it's the defense wanting to make sure that everyone's on the same page for this big down. They'll run it from the gun. And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play. Houston sends the punt team onto the field. Doesn't say much for your drive when you're looking forward to the punt. Makes a move. They make the stop, and that is exactly what you want out of your punt cover unit. Time dwindling away as they try to put points on the board right before the half. They'll come out on this drive and let it rip. He's going to take off. And a flag flies as the pass is incomplete. Let's see who it's on. This defense happy with how that last play turned out, so they'll decline the penalty. Just enough time for one final play of the half. Leaves it with the back. He'll be brought down, and that's the final play of the half. We played 2 quarters here. Time to go to Kevin Connors in our halftime update.
All right, guys, thanks. Looks like we've had ourselves a very enjoyable first half so far. And we have to start this halftime breakdown by addressing the play of this elite wide receiver. This is clearly a young man who, once he's finished playing on Saturdays, he's going to be playing on Sundays. The kid has different gears. He has a knack for finding gaps in the defense. And I can't remember a college player with that kind of catch radius. And with that, let's send it back to the guys in the cage in Southeast Texas.
And the Raging Cajuns will try to kick this one deep to get things underway in the second half. On the move from inside his 5. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. Houston sending the offense back onto the field. Got blown out in the first half and now just desperate to find anything to generate momentum here in the third quarter.
It just starts with one play, though. You just need one thing to go right for this offense to start to build that momentum, and then that becomes infectious for the defense, for special teams. Everything can change. It just takes one play.
It really can, and it's so strange, and you can't quantify it. I don't know how to describe it as a coach or as a player, but you got to make something happen, and it's got to start on this drive.
They'll try to move the chains on 3rd and short from the 25. Clark wants to throw. He hurls one deep down the left side. Picked off.
And that's why as quarterbacks, you cannot telegraph the pass. You cannot stare down your receivers because these defenders, they're watching it. And that defender knew exactly where the QB was going with that football, and that's why he picked it off.
Here comes the Louisiana offense onto the field. He'll keep it himself. He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3. Not what they had in mind to start this drive. Here comes 2nd and 13. Lofts one high and deep. And the incomplete pass taking a shot on 2nd down, and they'll be left with a 3rd down. Looking to throw, and he needs a bunch. Oh, he loves to fire downfield. And trying to put points on the board on 3rd down. Now they're staring at 4th down. The Raging Cajuns send out the punt unit. 4th time tonight we've seen this guy come on to punt. Signals for the fair catch and makes it at the 20. And now the offense will come onto the field again. Looking for a physical attack from the gun. Followed that blocking and got 5 out to the 26. Halfway there on 1st down, it's 2nd and 5. He's looking to throw. Fires to the wideout. And the pass is incomplete thanks to a big hit. Facing a 3rd down and short from the 26. From the gun, wants to pass. Trying to get to him. And this is going to be incomplete on 3rd. Houston will be forced to punt. Looking for a block. It's Emmanuel. That's a perfect example of not settling for a fair catch. Pick up whatever yardage you can and help out the offense. He leaves it with the back. Really nice stop there from this senior leader. Didn't get much on 1st down. It's 2nd and 9. He's looking to throw. Grabbed in the middle. It's Kennedy. How about this backer in pass coverage and bringing the big hit stick with him, too. They're going to go to the air on 3rd and short. Fires to the big fella. Open space at the 25. And they'll finally catch up to him, but not before a big chunk of yardage is picked up. And the Raging Cajuns have it with a 1st and 10. They're looking to pass from the red zone. Fires to the right. Finds a man by himself. Gets out of bounds after the big play, and they'll be set up in business with a 1st and goal. They'll try to get it in with the run. He works his way ever closer all the way down to the 1-yard line. Heftiness coming out on the goal line. They give him the rock again on 2nd and goal. Touchdown, Louisiana! And the pummeling has started.
You just simply can't say enough about this guy and what he has meant to this offense. Big-time players make big plays in big games. He has shown up each and every week. That's his 15th rushing score on the season.
They'll try to add another to their lead. And with the extra point, the lead is even bigger. And let's check in with Kevin Connors in the studio. Kevin?
Gentlemen, let's take a look at what's happening in this exciting college football game. Notre Dame is currently up big at this moment in what's shaping up to be a lopsided affair for the Golden Domers. They're up by 21 over Florida. We are the eyes and ears of the college football fan, and we've got you covered all day here in studio, guys.
Oh, and how about that? I know Kevin and those guys will be keeping an eye on it for us. They'll go to the ground. He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3. Now facing a 3rd and long. Clark to fire. Floats it out in space. And he's not going to get there. The defense stands tall and makes the stop. Houston sends the punt team onto the field. He'll bring it back. It's Emmanuel. Looking for running room. He'll get it to the 43-yard line before he stopped. Louisiana has it back, and the Raging Cajun offense headed to the field. Just a short pass to the tight end. He will step out of bounds, but not before the big pickup and a first down for this offense. He's looking to throw it. Unloads to the wideout. And he is finding wide-open defenders all over the field. His third interception of the day.
Well, I think it's pretty safe to say this guy's going to be getting a helmet sticker. That now his second interception of the game. He has just been lights out here today.
Opening play of this drive comes from the 26-yard line. They'll give it to the back. Quick spin on the run. Surges across the 30, out to the 32, a 6-yard run. Got 6 on first down. Now a lot of options on 2nd and 4. He's looking to throw. Grab near the marker. It's Reese. They get him at the 42, but he picked up 10 there.
And there was no question in that scenario. That's where the quarterback was going. He knew he had his receiver in a matchup that he liked, running a route where he would find himself open. Nice job between those two.
This offense will snap it from the 42 on 1st and 10. Give to the back. Able to scrounge 3 yards out of that one somehow. It's 2nd and 7. Went to the running game on 1st down. Now here they come again. Trying to impose their will with the run. And he has a solid gain before the defense bottles him up. 3rd and short coming here right from the midfield stripe. Clark wants to throw. And that pressure just engulfed him. A sack for this defense.
And it's been a long day. I mean, there's not much to point out that this offense has done well. They're behind huge, and they got no shot if they can't somehow find a way to protect their quarterback.
Houston will be forced to punt.
On to punt it away.
And the punt hits at the 8 and goes into the end zone for the touchback. Here comes the offense on 1st down. Motion by the back forces the defense to adjust. All kinds of room to throw that one in there. And he gets it to the 44-yard line. It'll be a 1st down. Use the play fake. Now to throw. Shoots it to the left. And that incomplete pass caused by the big hit on 1st down. 2nd down coming. Let's see what they've got on 2nd down. He's looking to throw. Slips away. Fires to the big fella. And that corner came in hot despite knowing that he was giving up some size. On 3rd and long, he has to throw for it. He slings it deep to the left. Grabs it inside the 15. Touchdown, Raging Cajuns. And the stomping has commenced. He has been surgical. Precision passes. Using the scalpel, the fine instrument, rather than the blunt one.
And the defense has had absolutely no answer for him. Just, he's been down their throats all game long, a step ahead, understanding what he's seeing, and just destroying this defense.
And with the extra point, they push the lead out a little further. About to kick it away after scoring the touchdown.
Louisiana, 48. Houston, 6.
He'll start the return inside his 5. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. The Houston offense ready to go back to work. David, the punter got some work last time. They'd like to keep him on the sidelines in this drive.
Yeah, it's not something you want to say very often. You don't want the punter out there. This offense needs to get back lathered up and get a little bit more of a rhythm.
Best way to do that, identify where your best players are and just get them the football. Give these guys some touches to kickstart this offense.
Boy, could they use a conversion on 3rd and short from their own 24. Trying to pick it up on the ground. They'll stop him right there, but it is enough for a Houston first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Off the play fake on 1st down to throw. Caught near the sidelines. Will pick up a few before going out of bounds. Trying to get a rhythm in the passing game. Now on 2nd down. Try to get the edge with a quick touch pass. These little gains can start to add up as he gets it up to the 34. It's 3rd down from their own 34 as they try to keep the drive moving. Now the play fake. And he just throws it away on 3rd down. I don't think you can give up on a play like that. Houston sends the punt team onto the field. He'll bring it back. It's Emmanuel. Returns like that are why you don't settle for the fair catch if you don't have to. Picks up just a little bit of yards to help out the O's. Leaves it with the running back. Keeps the legs moving. And he's tackled, but there's also a flag on the field. Let's see what the call is. Amazing how many times an offensive holding penalty will stall a drive. We'll see if the offense can overcome it. Leaves it with the back. A strong tackle and wrap up from the junior. On 2nd down, will they go back to the ground game? The play action fake. Catch in the middle, it's Kennedy. They make the stop, but the sweet throw and catch is plenty to give them a 1st down. And now a fresh set of downs for this offense. He's taking the shot. And it's caught inside the 30. Touchdown, Cajuns! And the beatdown has ensued.
Well, this guy certainly, from a statistical standpoint, has done everything to deserve a trip to New York City. He has been a big playmaker week in, week out for this offense. Get this, that last touchdown was his 20th touchdown catch of the season. This guy has been unstoppable.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And the extra point will tack another one onto this lead. Quick strike offense on that 3-play scoring drive. And the final 53 yards coming courtesy of that touchdown pass. He'll bring it back from inside his 5. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. The Houston offense comes onto the field. They hope to be able to cash in on this drive, David, after having to punt it last time.
Yeah, and I think this offense needs to start it with the first play. You need to be successful and productive on that first play, and it gets you in less predictable situations.
No doubt, too. Don't you just feel like there's a little bit more sense of urgency on this drive? It just feels like they've got to be able to put some points up on the board here.
He's run out of bounds, but a big play on that one, and it'll be a 1st down. Clark to fire. He's right on target. They make the stop right there. Good pickup. It's still short of the 1st down. Still some work to do after that last completion. It's 2nd down. On the option. He'll toss it. And they'll ride him down, but not before he picks up the 1st down. How about the timing on that pitch? Houston is moving it quickly down the field. They'll throw it on 1st down. He makes the catch. A quick tackle made, but he's got plenty for the 1st down. Fresh set of downs after the completion. Wants to throw on 1st down off the play fake. He's got it. Defense is there to make the stop, but he's got the 1st down, and they'll have it 1st and goal at the 6.
1st and goal, Houston.
Looking to throw. He caught it. Crisp execution in the passing game, and they've got it down to the 3. Offense trying to pay it off on 2nd and goal. Back to the air one more time. Pocket starts to collapse. And the quarterback is knocked down back at the 13.
I'd like to see a little more creativity here with respect to the route running and play calling to help get these receivers open. Right now in that last play, they didn't do anything to work away from the defenders.
Third and goal coming up here. Looking to throw, and he needs a chunk play. Makes the grab. And that one did not work. And this kicker is turning into old reliable. He's already knocked through a couple today. Didn't make him sweat it off. It's good. Well, they got 3 back, but that's about all you can say about it. So they were able to put up a 3 spot on that last drive, and now the kickoff team out there as they prepare to put boot to leather. Fielded in the end zone, it's Emmanuel. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. Here comes the Louisiana offense onto the field. They go to the ground, and they try to run inside, and there is nowhere to go. They got nothing on the last play. It's 2nd and 10. He's looking to throw. Fires to the wideout. Working the middle. And he's knocked down immediately, but not before he moves the chains. Trying to find his man on 1st down. They're working that left side.
Well, there's no mystery who they're throwing the football to, but defenses still can't find a way to cover this guy. With that last catch, he now has over 1,500 receiving yards on the season.
He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. Line is set on 3rd down. They'll try to get the first through the air. On target to the left. Now they're starting to feel it. They've got a 1st down at the 44. The Raging Cajuns come to the line with a fresh set of downs. Coming out on 1st down with the play fake. Throws to the wideout. He's got it. He's run out of bounds, but not before turning in a big pickup and moving the sticks for a 1st down. They go to the draw. Not a whole lot of room there. 3 yards maybe. 2nd and 7. Got a little work done on 1st down. Now back to the line. Off the bootleg, looking to fire. And a quick shuffle pass. And that is good versatility there, and a big hit from the backer in pass coverage. Already in chip shot field goal range at the 21, but this 3rd and short, they're still thinking touchdown. That pass not close as he got drilled trying to deliver it, and it'll bring up 4th down. So here comes the field goal unit. They've been doing work today. They've already made a couple. And the kicker delivers the 3 to salvage that drive. And they just tack on a little more to this gargantuan lead. That last score just a little icing on the cake in this one as they get set to kick it away again. Here's the return from inside his 10. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. Here comes the Houston offense once again. Clark wants to throw. Quick strike complete. After the pickup of 9, it's 2nd and 1.
He's tackled at the 30-yard line. Brings up 2nd down.
Off the play fake. Wide open downfield. Nice pitch and catch there, and they'll have enough for the 1st down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Wants to throw on first down. Receiver looks it in. It's complete. And he was off to the races after the catch, and they finally drag him down as they get set to snap it, just about to reach the end of the quarter. They're testing the right side here, trying to impose their will on the ground as he stopped after a 5-yard pickup to the 33. And talk about spreading the ball around, everyone getting a chance to show off the hands based on the number of targets we've seen. I guess if you're an optimist, the stage is set for a massive fourth-quarter comeback. On second down, he'll fire. Caught in the backfield, it's Cook. And good blocking in space out there to give him enough room to pick up the first down. New set of downs after that completion. He'll pull it on the read. One-step wrap, two-step squeeze. This junior knows how to get him on the ground. Stuck with a running game on first down. Now here they come again. Off play action. The sure hands, it's Cook. He is tackled, but it'll be a fresh set of downs. All the way down to the 15-yard line, it's first down. From the red zone, looking for a receiver. Working the middle, it's complete. They'll get it down to the 8-yard line on that throw and catch, and the defense is backed up against the wall. Clark to fire. Tight end finds a soft spot. They go up top to get it down to the 5-yard line as they try to pay off this drive. First and goal now for Houston as they try to get it in. They'll try to get it in with the run. He works his way all the way down to the 3, and the defense is reeling. Second and goal for the offense. He's looking to throw. He caught it. They will score. Touchdown, Houston. Hello.
Hey, good for them. They put together a drive. They got a touchdown. It's been a bad day. I mean, this is a day they're going to want to forget. They're getting destroyed, but at least you get some positive vibes. Maybe finish this game on a little bit of a high note. A little bit.
Lining up to add another.
Kicker is on for the extra point.
And it's up and good. We check in with Kevin Connors. What's going on, Kevin?
Week in and week out, guys, you never know what's going to happen in college football. Check this out. Notre Dame is running away with this one today, thanks to an offense that is more than waking up the echoes. They're up 14 over Florida. For now, it's back to you fellas, but of course, if anything changes, you'll see it right here.
And how about that one? Kevin will be keeping an eye on everything going on elsewhere. And good coverage by the defense, just a short gain. After the short completion, it's now second down. They'll run play action. Makes the grab on the left. And they're able to force him out of bounds after a short pickup. Looking for that first down on third and short from the 28. Looking to throw for it. Quick completion on the out. Such a big part to convert these third downs, and they've got it at the 42. And the Raging Cajuns getting set on first and 10. They'll try the run. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. Now on second down. Running back goes in motion. On second down, looking again to throw. Snagged in the middle. It's Emmanuel. Really confident throw and catch there. Big pickup, and they have a first down. This time they'll go to the running game. Brought down at the 38. It's a pickup of 10 and a first down. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. They're lining up on first and 10 from the 38. They're getting this guy lathered up. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. Got stuffed on first down. It's second and 10. He's looking to throw. Working that left side now. And he almost ran away from everybody on that one. A huge pickup on that play.
I tell you, I love the mentality by this offense right now. They've got a pretty big lead. They're still being aggressive, taking shots, and they're finding the matchups they like. Man, they're taking advantage right now.
And it's incomplete. If you're going to take a hit like that, you might as well hang on to the ball. Going to work in the red zone, they can't pick up the first down without getting it into the end zone. Got it! That completion has them right on the doorstep. They'll mark it at the 1. The terrain gets rough this deep in the red zone. Third down, they can't pick up the first without scoring. And he's a real nowhere man tackled in this no-gain land. So here comes the field goal unit again. This kicker has already made 3 in this one. Just drives it between the uprights. Well, that's just piling on. Not the penalty kind, just the mean kind.
Well, you're always going to wonder what woulda, coulda, shoulda happened on 4th and inches had they gone for it. But with this kicker, I like taking 3 points and putting it on the board.
That lead just keeps getting fatter, and this kickoff team doing a little running. And he takes this from inside the 5. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. Houston sending the offense back onto the field. He'll come out throwing on first down. Caught over the middle. It's Cook. And a pickup of 8 opens a world of opportunities on 2nd and 2. He's looking to throw. Complete. And he surges up to the 36-yard line, and they'll move the chain. They are dialed in on this drive. A couple of chunk plays, and now they'll snap it on first down. Makes the grab down the middle. He's just winning that matchup in the slot every time.
And when you put him in the slot, Reese, he's closer to the quarterback. It's an easier throw. We can run in, we can run out, and really take advantage of his versatility of the guy in that slot position.
And it is well blocked as they pick up enough for a first down. The Cougars are moving quickly down the field. Looking to throw it again. Grabbed behind the line. It's Cook. The defense wouldn't let him loose there, and it was a completion, but they lost yardage. On 2nd down, wants to throw. Didn't have much of a choice there, but to get rid of it. Now trying to keep this drive alive on 3rd and long from the 45. Clark wants to throw. Fires toward the end zone. And it's intercepted. A turnover for the defense. And a big return after the INT sets up the offense for this possession. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. Louisiana has it back, and the Raging Cajun offense headed to the field. So last time, David, they ate up some clock, ran a bunch of plays, but settled for the field goal.
Yeah, but they're still up, Reese, and I like where I'm at. And if I'm on offense right now, my job is to put another long drive together, eat more clock, and get another score.
Just got to be better in the red zone this time around. When they get down close to the goal line, you need better execution to put a touchdown on the board here.
Got him downfield. And they'll get it to the 39-yard line, and they'll move the chains. Wow, already up to 250 catches for his career.
That's a lot of catches. How about the consistency of this young man, the durability, the toughness? He's got all those characteristics, Palmer.
250 catches is impressive, too, because every week the defense knows they're trying to get this guy the ball, and still they cannot stop him.
From the 39-yard line, it's 1st and 10. He leaves it with his back. He'll take 4 yards on first down every time, 2nd and 6. Quarterback and running back set up in the pistol. Just feeds the running back. Nowhere to run on that one. He loses 4 on the carry. Here they come, facing 3rd and long from the 40. Motion trying to get the defense to show its hand. Got his man in the middle. And he's not going to make it. The defense denying him the first down. The Raging Cajuns will punt it away on 4th down. A fairly short distance here toward the sidelines, not his best work. The Houston offense ready to go back to work. Mistakes are going to happen, as they did on that last drive. Now, how will they respond, Jesse?
And this is the kind of guy who's going to take full accountability. That was my bad. That's on me. I'm about to lead this offense now down the field to score some points.
Dang, Palmer, I wish I would have played with you. I didn't play with many quarterbacks that were just like, yeah, my bad. Hey, guys, I got this. Sorry about that. It was more, I should have ran a better route.
That pass is incomplete, and they might be fortunate it wasn't knocked free for a fumble. It'll be 3rd down. Clark to fire. And that is interception number 3 on the day. And they'll close in on him after a good return on the interception.
And as a defensive lineman late in the game, man, when you know it's passed, you're pinning your ears back, trying to get to the quarterback, and DBs are trying to do this. Pad them stats, get the INT. Nice job by this D.
Here comes the Louisiana offense onto the field. After a punt on their last possession, they are set up in plus territory this time.
And honestly, it wouldn't have mattered if they scored a touchdown their last possession. You've got to be able to turn the page and see this as a brand new opportunity to go get points.
Yeah, and your defense has set you up for in a position to get points right away. Now, let's get this offense back rolling again, create some momentum, just get a few first downs, and I'm in scoring position.
They're there to stop him at the 21 after a pickup of 2. On 3rd and long, trying to have a big completion here. And we have breaking news. They score yet another touchdown.
With that last touchdown, they remain undefeated. And what can you say about this offense? One of the most explosive in the entire nation. And they're coming in, I think, every week with the mindset that we're just going to outscore everybody. We are okay going into a track meet, and that's really what we saw in this game today. But opponents just cannot keep pace with them and all of the athletes they have on the offensive side of the ball.
They'll try to add another to their lead. And the extra point just tacks a little bit more onto this huge lead. Lining up to cover the kick after that touchdown drive.
Louisiana, 68. Houston, 68.
Here he comes from inside his own 5. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. They'll throw it on 1st down. Fires to the middle. It's caught downfield. They'll get him on the ground at the 46, and it'll be a 1st down.
It's important on offense in the passing game. You've got to have balance. And I mean, you got to be able to attack different thirds of the field. You got to work the perimeter to both sides. You got to let the defense know, too, that you're not afraid to go over the middle. And they did right there.
Got his man downfield. And chunk plays are the name of the game, and they get one here before the defense finally makes the stop. Just inside the 30 at the 29, it's 1st and 10. He wants to throw. They're trying to get to him. And the quarterback runs out of time, and down he goes at the 38.
The defense puts the exclamation point on the day. They have had a wonderful day, man, doing everything great. Just, you could tell they were dialed into what was going on, and now just throw another sack in the equation, hitting the quarterback, being disrupted. They've been all over the field.
The 1st down sack pushes the ball back for this long 2nd down. Clark wants to throw. Pressure coming. And he feels the heat coming, and it burns him up. Another sack.
And, man, is that just indictment of the day. Your quarterback getting drilled late in the football game. This offense has sputtered. They haven't found any kind of good rhythm. They haven't done things that really gives your coach confidence and makes you want to believe in them. This offense has a lot of work to do before their next football game.
And whatever they did on 1st and 2nd down, don't do that anymore. 3rd and very long coming up. Soft spot in the middle. And sure, tackling there to keep him from getting to the 1st down marker. This field goal unit getting some serious run. They've already been out there 3 times. The kicker will try it again. It is perfect.
Let's not say they cut into the deficit with that field goal. Maybe just tweaked a little bit of their way with their finger game.
After putting 3 on the board, the kickoff unit ready to go. On the run from inside his own 5. He was looking for more running room, but none to be found as he stopped at the 23. Louisiana has it back, and the Raging Cajun offense headed to the field. What a feeling this has to be, David, in complete control and headed toward victory formation.
Yeah, no stress, under a couple minutes left in the ball game, well in hand. These are the ones, Jesse, you like to just run the clock, take a knee, whatever you want.
No doubt. They're going to love watching this game film, too. There's just so many positives to take away from this, and this is the kind of performance today that is really going to help this offense's confidence.
They're going to go right back to him on first down.
And I'm a fan of this, man. Run the football, eat the clock. We got the lead. This offense has put together a nice day, man. Like, just balance, rhythm, timing, play calling, everything has worked. That's why they've built this lead. They've had a great day today.
And the final play is just a short gain, and we're at the end of the game. When you know you have a team outclassed, the ability to play to that standard and finish with a blowout like this is really impressive.
And it's almost like playing against yourself, right? You know you're better. You know you're going to win the football game, but how do I continue to still execute? This was so easy, great execution, just beat down in every facet.
I think as a player, you just love being in such great rhythm, and we saw that right from the get-go in this game. Offense just able to matriculate the ball down the field. Defense was not giving anything up. What a great game plan coming in, and this was just total domination.
That's going to do it for us from here. For Jesse Palmer, David Pollack, I'm Reese Davis, and this has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football. places are richer in tradition, more steeped in nostalgia than this old horseshoe on the banks of the Olentangy, the home of the Ohio State Buckeyes. And the scarlet and gray have this place rocking already. Little gets the blood boiling, quite like a rivalry game. Barbs, shots, trash talk, things that go on throughout the week will now all be settled on this field. As we'll see a squad from the Big Ten, the Penn State Nittany Lions, taking on a squad hoping to prevent another L this week, the Ohio State Buckeyes. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, David Pollack, and Jesse Palmer with me. Guys, it's time to get it going. Will boot it away to start the game. And they thought about a return, then thought better of it. They'll bring it out to the 25. So the Ohio State Buckeyes offense will take the first swing of the game. These rivalry games can really get the blood pumping, and we'll see who can manage their emotions best early.
Everyone's been waiting for this game, right? You know, both of these teams have had this game circled all the way back to the beginning of the offseason, so you've got to be able to play under control.
With passion, with energy, with hatred, because it's a rivalry game, so keep your emotions in check and making sure I'm controlling what I can control.
Got his man in the middle. There to make the tackle, but the big throw is good enough to give them a first down. And the Buckeyes will hustle to the line. One of the great programs in the history of the sport, sort of built on the running game, but these days, Ohio State defined by explosive pass play.
Yeah, and you can call yourself whatever you want. A lot of people claim different things like wide receiver U, but when you look at Ohio State, the past several years, going back 10 years probably, you can pick so many big names of guys who have been superstars, not only at the college level, but also at the NFL level.
Bully ball on third and short. They've got it just outside the red zone. They'll move the chains. It's at the 21. The Buckeyes will snap it on first and 10. Looking to move it through the air. They're bringing heat. He'll pull it down. He's brought down, but not before he turned that into a positive play and picked up a few on the run. He's looking for an open man on second down. And it'll be incomplete. This is some physical pass defense. Here comes the 7th play of this opening drive. They've moved it well, but now facing third down. Looking to buy time. Can't get him to the ground. He'll be down at the 4-yard line after that terrific run. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. The Buckeyes will try to put one on the board on first and goal. They'll try to get it in with the run. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. Can the defense stop them again on second and goal? Trying play action. Here he goes breaking the pocket. He's got it down to the 1-yard line right on the doorstep of Pater. They've moved it right to the precipice of a score, and they need one more yard. They want to dance their way in on third and goal. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. It's wise not to be too greedy, and they'll go ahead and send out the field goal unit. And this one splits the uprights. And that'll put the first points of the game on the board. It's 3-0.
This is a team that really prides themselves on starting fast. We've seen that before, and here they are playing at home today. Nice job on the opening drive. Lots of poise, good emotion. They don't get the touchdown they would have liked, but they kick a nice field goal. They've got the lead. Head coach has to be happy with that.
So after the made field goal, they'll kick it away and rely on their defense. He'll bring it out from inside his own 10. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, that they get him on the ground at the 20. So Penn State's offense will have its first possession of the game. And these two electrifying runners can put on a show, guys.
Well, we always talk about the importance of tackling on defense, never more so than it came like this. When you've got two studs in the backfield that can make people look silly, you better bring hats to the football.
Yeah, and you think there'll be a lot of carries today? When you got running backs like this that you can feature, you're going to see them get the football a lot, early and often.
Off the play fake on first down, wants to throw. He puts a lot of air under it down the sideline. And that pass intercepted. Didn't get a chance to show off those return skills, but he gives his offense the ball at the 29.
Defensive backs have tough jobs. I mean, you think about whether you play nickel, whether you play dime, whatever it is, you put more DBs on the field. It's more speed. It's more guys that can cover, but they also got to cover that ground. But to cover the ground and make the pick, a lot of times you don't see that. Superb effort by that guy.
Here comes the Ohio State offense onto the field. They kicked a field goal on the last drive, Jesse. They've got the lead. Don't make a dumb mistake, but maintain your aggressive play call.
Yeah, no doubt. And I think it's the play caller right now just taking a look at that script he's got in front of him and finding out where are my playmakers, who can we take advantage of on this defense to get a touchdown here.
Yeah, and just keep moving the ball down the field. Just execute a little bit better in the red zone. There's no need to panic. We're moving the football, and we got the lead.
That last completion has him set up, second and short. Now the play fake. Fires to the middle. It's complete. And this defense is a half a beat behind. They just can't quite keep up. They've got it down to the 21. This noise, this crowd, and you can feel the jolt of energy going through the Buckeyes.
Well, everybody loves 5-yard runs, Reese, but come on, let's get real. When you're chucking the ball down the field and you got great quarterback play and wide receivers out wide that are making plays, fans go nuts, and the Horseshoe is one of the loudest places in all of college football.
Out of the shotgun, they go to the ground. He's there to make the stop, but not before he sets up this offense first and goal from the 7. Defense is backed up. Shadow of the goalpost trying to defend their own end zone. Snagged in the end zone. Touchdown, Ohio State.
That is so impressive. Not only was it a great catch, but also he made sure he had 1 foot in bounds to get the touchdown. Beautiful job.
And wait just a second. The official's going to take a second look at this one. And they take another look at the play, but the officials on the field were right, and the play will stand. The kick is up and good, and put one more on the lead. And for a quick update, let's go to Kevin Connors in the studio.
Boys, if it's happening in college football, we've got eyes on it. Check this out. Army has the lead right now, but they haven't been able to separate themselves just yet there on the hallowed grounds of West Point. They're up by a field goal over East Carolina. We'll circle back if anything changes in this exciting college football matchup.
Thanks for the update on that one, Kevin. Let us know when it goes final. And this defense, this crowd, this atmosphere, it can rattle an offense in a hurry.
You can shake them up. When you can get to the quarterback and affect them, we all know they become very human. They start seeing things. And with this crowd, they can't hear anything. This place is going absolutely nuts. Nice job rushing the passer, igniting the crowd.
Running back searching for a hole. Across the 25, he's got room. And he'll move his way forward to the first down. They'll mark it at the 35. The Nittany Lions come to the line in the hurry-up.
Those outside runs, if they can get the edge like they do, great job by the right guard, right tackle, getting the edge. And now what does this do? This makes cornerbacks come up and tackle. Safeties come up and tackle. As opposed to linebackers or big defensive players, you get your guy out in space where he can use his speed and his physicality against guys that usually cover and don't come up and make tackles.
A strike downfield. They'll get him down at the 48 after the 15-yard gain. The Nittany Lions are moving quickly down the field. Fires to the tight end. That's a really good tackle there, giving up some size and still making the play. Offense gets set for second down. The play action fake. using the quick game. Brought to the ground, but not before getting enough for the first down. And the Nittany Lions have it with a 1st and 10. He's got his man. Gets him on the ground at the 28, but not before a big 10-yard pickup. Offense has it at the 28 on 1st down. From the shotgun, the handoff to the back. And they'll finally catch up to him, but not before a big chunk of yardage is picked up. The Nittany Lions have it in scoring position on 1st and goal. They'll try to get it in with the run. They get him on the ground at the 3-yard line, but this defense is taking some punches. 2nd and goal for this offense. Slams it ahead. He steps and powers and works his way. They finally get him down at the 2. You can't hear yourself think on 3rd and goal. Here comes the option. And he'll step into the end zone. Touchdown, Nittany Lions! They just took the air out of that thing. That might be an understatement. They took the ball away and just wore down, just grinded away at that defense.
And took a lot of time off the clock in the process as well. I'm impressed with the physicality up front of this offense, because that's where it all starts. If you're going to march the ball down the field like they just did, you've got to be dominating in the trenches, and they are doing that in this game right now.
And with the extra point, the lead is cut to 3. It's 10-7. Almost ready to kick it away after scoring the touchdown. He thought about bringing that out for a half second, but he'll take a knee and they'll bring it to the 25. The Buckeyes roll that offense back out there. After standing on the sideline and watching that long touchdown drive, they really need to put something together to give their defense a rest.
And that's a real thing, man. Like, you played a lot of plays, you get worn out, you need a chance to go decompress on the sideline, get some oxygen. Palmer, now it's on this offense.
Yeah, this is the definition of complementary football, because it's a two-pronged problem. You've got to score points and answer, but you've also got to take your time and give your defense an opportunity to get their win.
Got his man quickly. Tackle is made, but not until he gets the first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. A little pre-snap eye candy for the defense. Feeling some heat. Working on the right. What a nice connection. Knocked down immediately, and they've got it at the 25. And the Buckeyes headed quickly to the line.
Well, really nice catch there getting the first down. This dude at wide receiver, man, he is a playmaker. You think about Ohio State and the recent run they've had on first-round picks at the position. Michael Thomas, Jackson Smith-Njigba, Garrett Wilson, Chris Olave. This guy keeps making plays like that. He's got an opportunity to go in the first round.
He wants to throw here on 2nd down. Got his man. He's brought down, solid pickup, but a little bit short of the first down. The Buckeyes look to do some damage in the red zone. They'll try to power their way ahead. Tackled, but he has a first down. Offense about to reel off its 7th play of the drive. They're going to ride this running back. It'll be 2nd down, and remember, they can pick up a first without scoring. Pre-snap motion, quarterback trying to get a read. Gets it out fast. That completion will take it inside the 4, and the offense is threatening. Not a lot of ground to cover and not much to defend. A big 3rd down in the red zone. And he wanted to get the score right there, but it falls incomplete. And the O will stay out there and go for it on 4th and inches. The option look. And he's knocked down, but there's also laundry on the field. We'll see what the officials have called. Holding penalties, the ultimate drive killer. We'll see if it costs this offense here. They'll try to cap off this drive with a field goal. It's good. So the kickoff team is out there ready to boot it away after putting up a field goal. Let's see what the defense can do. From inside his own 10, let's see what he gets. Nice job executing all of the assignments as they put a stop to that return at the 22. Trying to start the drive with a pass. And this will be incomplete. A big hit there forces second down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. They'll run the option. They finally make the stop, but the big run is plenty to move those sticks for the first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Off play action on first down. And there was nowhere to go for this quarterback, and down he goes.
This defense, they are tenacious, and they've got guys up front that are athletic and that are so strong and that can collapse the pocket. You saw it right there in that play action.
That sack gets this offense behind the chains. It's second down. They'll run it out of the shotgun. At the 40, there he goes. And an explosive play has him on the move, and he gets it all the way to the 48-yard line.
Defense is going to have their hands full trying to stop this guy. They better rally to the football and get multiple hats because he is not easy to bring down.
Might as well run him until they stop him. He's got it again.
Small gain, I know. But again, the defense knows he's going to run the football. He's willing to run the football, not just drop back and pass. Make him honor the run game. You got to do a lot of this.
Off the play fake. Complete downfield. And you can see the offense just feeling itself. They've got it down to the 21. Making sure they have good balance, keeping it on the ground. An attitude run as he's dragged down after a pickup of 6 down to the 14. On the ground with the counter. Relying on that running game inside the red zone, he picked up 3 to the 11. Boy, they'd love to move the sticks here and take a shot at it on first and goal. Moving out of the pocket. And he's sprinting. He'll take it all the way. Touchdown, Penn State!
Man, and he's hurt because defensively you got him right where you want him. You got him backed up. Got to make him make a play, but you want to make him throw. He doesn't throw because he can do that. Look at him scramble around, make something out of nothing, and run it in for the score.
They'll try to tack one more on their score. And the extra point puts them on top by 1. So a drive there of 85 yards, and it was punctuated by an 11-yard run for the score. So much for the touchback. Here he comes. Stopped at the 17, and he's probably second-guessing that return. Here comes the Ohio State offense onto the field. Guys, that last trip a little disappointing having to take the 3.
Yeah, and I think, Jesse, you see so many offenses talk about getting yards and the tempo and all the stuff they do. It was a nice job moving the football, but they got to get in the end zone this time.
Yeah, and I think to do that, they just got to be more physical at the point of attack, get some push up front. They need to be the best running team in this game.
So what do they have for third and short from their own 23? From the gun, wants to pass. It's complete to the left. They get him on the ground, but it's a first down. They've gotten this thing up and running fast, back and forth. We're inside a minute to play in the first. Quarterback now on the run, still looking. He's going to be able to pick up a few yards before the slide. And now on second down for this offense. Out of the gun to give to the back. To the 43-yard line and a first down for this offense. The Buckeyes are flying down the field. Comes out throwing on first down. Got his man on the right. They get him down after he makes the catch. Second down coming up.
Brings up second down.
Off play action. And the pass is incomplete, but the flag flies, and there was a lot of early contact there.
Defense.
And the defender just way too handsy on that last play. You could see all the contact as the ball was in the air. He simply can't do it, and the referee's caught it.
From the gun, they'll try to impose their will. And after the tackle, that will bring us to the end of the first quarter. We have the early makings of a quarterback duel, as these stats will show you. They've swapped ends of the field, and we're ready to go in the second. They're about to snap it for the 7th time on this drive. Dialing up a second down pass play. He's got his man, makes the grab. Knocked down at the 24-yard line, but it's a big gain. 15 yards on the play, and this offense is in business. Able to make the stop after a gain of 2 to the 22. Picked up 2 yards on that last one. They need 8 on second down. The RPO, it's complete. And a good job of coverage by that defense, just a short pickup. Defense has to be frustrated. The offense keeps matriculating and matriculating and matriculating the ball down the field. Makes the catch. He'll be stopped just short of the end zone, but they'll have it first and goal. The offense threatening, close to the end zone now with a new set of downs. Scrambling away. And the quarterback goes down at the 11-yard line.
It's just a tremendous effort on defense, understanding the situation, right? Offense has the ball in a goal-to-go situation. Someone's got to win and go get the quarterback, and the defense came up big.
Defense rose up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a second and long coming. The run up the middle, trying to power to the goal line. Works his way ahead for about 3. It's down at the 8. It's still 3rd and goal. From the gun, wants to pass. Moves away as he feels pressure. And he sprints to the end zone. Touchdown, Buckeyes! A methodical drive, soul-crushing, spirit-breaking, and it ends in a touchdown.
And listen, I know everybody wants the big plays, the big, long touchdowns and all that stuff, but putting a drive together like that is very difficult to do time and time again, and it's demoralizing for the defense. Great drive by the offense.
Ready to try the point after. And the extra point is good, and the lead is 6. Let's go to the studio now and check in with Kevin Connors. Kevin, what do you got?
A lot of eyeballs on your game, guys, and a few on this interesting matchup as well. Army has the lead right now. Feels like they've been on top since they parachuted the ball into Nike Stadium, but they haven't been able to pull away.
The give to the single back.
They're up by just 2 over East Carolina. Just another week of college football where we've come to expect the unexpected, fellas.
Oh, and how about that? I know Kevin and those guys will be keeping an eye on it for us. He's there to make the stop, and they threw it in reverse, losing yardage on that play. On 3rd down, he drops to throw. He finds his man. And he's not going to get there. The defense stands tall and makes the stop. The Nittany Lions decide to punt it away. This will be their first punt of the afternoon. And the coverage team able to wrestle him down. The Buckeyes roll that offense back out there. On that last drive, defense had no idea what was happening, run or pass, and it wound up in the end zone, Jesse.
Yeah, you saw the experience in this offense that last drive, too, on that touchdown. Everybody on the same page. These guys have repped these plays over and over in practice and in games, and it's working.
Yeah, so I got to find a way to disrupt them. I got to find a way to maybe be more aggressive, maybe blitz, mess up this rhythm they got going.
Getting some heat. And the pressure gets to him. Down goes the quarterback.
Yeah, and the defensive line, you know, third and long situations, I'm rushing the quarterback. You bring in the nickel, a little bit more speed on the field, and the defensive line gets home and gets the sack on third down.
And the Buckeyes will punt this one away. 3 and out and not much choice but to get rid of the ball. Puts a boot to it. Didn't see a lot of him in that loss last week. Only called on twice. Here's the fair catch, and he'll make it close to the 20-yard line. The Nittany Lions going back to work on offense now. The last time we saw this offense, we had to look quick. It was a 3 and out, Jesse.
They just had no rhythm in that last drive. So someone's going to have to step up and make a play, David, and get this thing going.
Yeah, let's find some juice. Find your guy. Find those plays that you know you can run inside out, forward, backwards. Get some first downs. Get some positive momentum.
He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. On second down, they'll take to the air. Safe completion on the screen. Not a whole lot of room there on that screen pass as it just never developed. Better find the earplugs. Here comes the noise, backing this defense on third down. Got his man. And they'll pick up the first down and mark it at the 47. The Nittany Lions are rolling down the field. From the gun, to give, looking for room. He has 89 yards rushing, and that should be no surprise. He's been among the nation's elite all season. They'll ride the hot hand. That's what you expect from a senior. Don't give them any extra yards. Great tackle there. After picking up a couple at 2nd and 8. Give to the running back. Shakes off the defender. Knocked down at the 35 after a pickup of 3. 3rd and short here from the 35. Might take a shot here if this is 4-down territory. From the gun, wants to pass. Throwing right. Got his man. Touchdown, Nittany Lions. Made the snag and strolled his way into the end zone.
Love the thought process by the quarterback here on this play. Nobody open in the end zone. Find your check down. Find the running back. He does that, and once this guy's got the ball in his hands, he shows you that elusiveness and his ability to sniff out the end zone.
The AT unit on the field. And the extra point puts them on top by 1. He marched 78 yards down the field, and the score comes on a 35-yard pass for 6. From inside the 15, chance for a good return. Nice, just enough space to cross the 25. Let's mark it at the 27-yard line. They're working that left side. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage. He's looking for a man on 2nd down. It's complete. Good job running that route to get past the sticks because he got nothing after the catch. The give to the tailback. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. Lost 1 on that last one. It's 2nd and 11. He's looking to throw. Get it out on the screen. They make the stop after the catch, and still some work to do to pick up that first down. 3rd and short now. They snap it from their own 46. They'll stick to the ground looking for the marker. He's got enough to move the chains, and they'll spot it at the 47. The Buckeyes have it with a 1st and 10. He's going to pass. Fires left. Pulls it in. And they reacted well to the completion, but it was too late to keep them from getting the first down. Out of the gun, the inside give. You'll take this every time. 5 yards on the first down play. Offense walks to the line for play number 7 of the drive. On second down, wants to throw it. He's got it. Takes it to the house. Touchdown, Ohio State. That is what we call in the industry a defensive breakdown. The guy was loose for the big play.
Busted coverage, really bad execution. Somebody slips, somebody falls. Nothing about that defensively is something we're looking for, but the offense will take it and get the easy touchdown.
Lining up for the PAT. And the extra point is good, and the lead is 6. They put together a 74-yard touchdown drive, and the score comes on a touchdown pass covering 28 yards. And he's coming out of the end zone. That gamble did not pay off as they bring him down at the 12-yard line. Penn State sends the offense back onto the field. The way this game started, you feel as if you have to score a touchdown every time you have it, and now we'll see if they can respond.
Yeah, and I wonder how much pressure that puts on the offense. Jesse, like, you know this is back and forth, and I got to score, and every possession matters so much. What does that do to you as a quarterback?
Well, it puts a lot more pressure on you for sure to feel like I got to make every third down throw. If guys are open vertically down the field, I got to hit them too. We can't let our serve get broken.
The give to the back. And he finds some solid space, makes a nice game before the defense is able to stop him. He's got 99 yards on the ground, and that's just another routine day for this guy who's been among the nation's leaders in rushing all season long. And they'll wrestle him to the ground after a short gain. Looking to pick up a first down on 3rd and short from the 43. They'll try to run for it. Just what they'd hoped for on 3rd down as they've got a first at the 32. The Nittany Lions are moving quickly down the field. The give to the back. Able to scrounge 3 yards out of that one somehow in 2nd and 7. Tried to pound it on first down, now back to the line. After the run, now to throw. Makes the grab on the left. And the defense makes the immediate tackle, but he has enough for the first down. And the Nittany Lions have taken it inside the 20. Moves around to clear up the vision. And he can't find a receiver, and down he goes. And this crowd loves a good pass rusher in the line of Chase Young, the Bosa's, Jim Stillwagon. The Buckeyes can get after the quarterback.
Yeah, and when the crowd's going nuts like it does in the shoe, it just makes it easier to rush the pass. So the snap count is silent. It's predictable. And then you pin your ears back, and that's why they've had so many great pass rushers at Ohio State.
Buying some time. He'll try to do it himself. And he gets it just beyond the line of scrimmage before he gets down. They're close enough for a makeable field goal from the 26, but they'd love to convert this 3rd and long. Coming after it. Nowhere to go with the ball, and down he goes at the 39.
Well, I think one of the biggest reasons why this team is finding themselves in a hole here in the first half is this has been a sack party. They can't keep the defense off of their quarterback. They haven't been able to get the ball deep down the field, throwing it with the consistency they want because they can't keep their quarterback standing up straight.
The Nittany Lions will send out the punt unit. This will be the 2nd time they've had to kick it away. Punt goes out of bounds, and a really nice job as they stick them deep in their own end. They'll mark it around the 10. Quickly complete. Just a solid stop by this sophomore. Now on 2nd down. He's looking to throw. Finds his tight end. And the big fella couldn't elude the cornerback who makes a sure tackle. Wants to throw on 3rd down. He's got an open man. Flying down the left side. Touchdown, Buckeyes! And what Once he got loose, it was all over. That was a lightning-fast drive that ends with a touchdown.
If you can string a few more drives like that together, man, we might as well get our popcorn out because we're going to get a lot of scoring.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And with the extra point, they stretch the lead to 13. And let's check in with Kevin Connors in the studio. Kevin?
Guys, right back to your game after we update the nation on this one. Notre Dame took care of business and left little doubt in doing so. Kind of felt like how that 2012 Irish team led by Manti Te'o would just take the will of opposing teams. Impressive to watch. The circle of life in college football, where one team moves on feeling like kings and the other heads home licking its wounds.
Yeah, how about that? Sounds as if they had a good ball game there. Kevin, thanks for the update. Looking left. Just missed his man, gave him just a little too much. Decibels rising as the crowd gets behind this defense on third down. From the gun, wants to pass. And he was hit just as he was releasing the pass, and it falls to the ground incomplete. The Nittany Lions will bring the punt team onto the field. He gets a block. Little pressure on the coverage team there, and they'll stop him at the 47-yard line. Here comes the Ohio State offense onto the field. That last drive really productive. David wound up with a touchdown. They'll try to do it again.
Yeah, so I don't expect this offense to change too much, Reese. They had a great drive. They got the touchdown. Everything working. I would expect them to keep pushing this ball downhill.
And just imagine if they could put another touchdown on the board right here. They could capture so much momentum in this game with back-to-back TDs.
That pass is incomplete, and they're probably fortunate that it wasn't knocked free for a fumble. And he was hit just as he released it, and it falls to the turf. The Buckeyes line up to punt it away. This will be the second time they've had to kick it away. And it'll be down right there. As the defense comes out, they've got them pinned back, and listen to the roar of this crowd. To the ground with the back. And he'll pick up one. It brings up 2nd and 9. The roar of the crowd trying to fuel this defense to keep them pinned in their own end. And they're able to shove him to the turf as they stop him for a short gain. Here comes the crowd trying to make it tough on 3rd and long. They'll go to the counter play. What a good run there. He has enough for the first down. We've made our way to the 2-minute warning, and now they'll try to at least cut a little something off of this lead before the break. Unloads to the wideout. Makes a connection. That is exactly what you're looking for when you talk explosive plays. The defense finally able to make the stop. Going up top on 1st down. Fires to the wideout. It's caught. A quick tackle made, but he's got plenty for the 1st down. The Nittany Lions moving quickly to the line. Looking to go up top on 1st down. Just gets rid of the football. Nobody to throw it to. It'll be 2nd down. They're about to run a dirty half-dozen plays on this drive. They want to just keep throwing it. Wide open downfield. Just making a play, getting it to the 23-yard line. It'll be 1st down. He's looking to throw it. Got out of trouble, got rid of it. Got it in the middle, it's Anderson. And that was some kind of collision between a couple of big bodies there, and he stopped from getting the 1st down. On 2nd down, looking to throw. He just tossed that one out of bounds. You avoid the sack, you avoid the turnover. You've got more plays here on 3rd down. They'll try to pick up the 1st through the air. Throws to the wideout. Touchdown, Penn State! And they add 6 more to the board with that trip to the house.
Man, I tell you what, that passing touchdown, man, that should spark this whole team. Like, the comeback is more than on now. Like, they got the touchdown. They cut into the lead. You want to get a stop and go into the half, get all the juices, all the excitement, and be like, listen, the passing game's rolling. We got this. The comeback's in full effect.
He'll try to tack on one more. And it's up and good as they draw just a touch closer. So they got the touchdown now, going to put it in the hands of their defense to finish off this half. He'll bring it back from inside the 15. Just never had a chance to shake loose, and he'll be brought down at the 24. The Buckeyes roll that offense back out there. They've got time, they've got the lead, and David is sort of like a doctor. First, do no harm.
Do no harm, but also momentum is hard to create and sometimes hard to stop. You have it, so Jesse, don't do anything stupid to create some momentum for the other side.
I think a lot of this comes down to your quarterback and whether or not he's making good decisions in this game. If yes, be aggressive.
Fires into traffic, intercepted. Got room on the return. And they come up with a big play to make sure no more points go on the board before the end of the half.
QB never saw the defender. He's staring his receiver down, telegraphing his throw, and the DB jumped all over that.
Inside 30 seconds to play in the half. We'll see how aggressive they are on this drive. He wastes no time and comes out throwing. Touchdown, Nittany Lions! And how about this offensive show so far?
That is exactly what most offenses will do. Big momentum play. My defense creates a turnover. I'm being aggressive. I'm going for the big score, the big play down the field. They get rewarded. They get the big passing touchdown.
Getting set for the point after. And the extra point puts them on top by 1. That's exactly what you want to do when you have that type of field position. Strike quickly, and they did. One play, and they put it on the board. From inside his own 15, looking for a crevice. Able to find enough room to get it out across the 25. He's brought down at the 26. Running out of time here in the first half. They're going to have to be efficient to put some points on the board before the break. He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3. That's the end of the second quarter. That means it's time to join Kevin and our halftime update.
Thanks so much, guys, and I need not tell you, rivalry games always bring out a ton of emotion, and no surprise, we saw just that in the first half today. And it's pretty clear the defensive game plan through 30 minutes has been just try to hang on and hope for the best against these electrifying quarterbacks. Whether it's throwing or running, they've dictated how this game has gone and maybe made those defensive coordinators question their career choices. Going to be fascinating to see which defense cracks the code. That said, let's get back to the field and our guys in the booth to see who comes out on top of this rivalry contest.
And the Buckeyes will boot it away to start the second half. From inside the 10-yard line, he'll bring it back. And the return man has no place to run, no place to hide, and a place to be tackled. The Nittany Lions going back to work on offense now. Nudges ahead for 1 out to the 16. Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. He's looking to throw. Out of the backfield, he's open. Makes a grab, and he's dragged down. Here comes this home crowd as the defense tries to get off the field on 3rd down. He lost it high and deep down the left side. And the ball is caught. He's inside the 35. Touchdown, Penn State! And once he got away from the D, they had no shot at catching it.
A lot of times you see those receivers, as soon as they get by the DBs, you know, that hand goes straight up in the air. I got him. I got to step on him. He got to step on him. And the ball was thrown perfectly out in front. And you can see he runs underneath it, gets it, and gets the long touchdown on the go route.
On to attempt the try. And they kick it through for the extra point, and they have an 8-point lead. About to kick it off after punching it in for the touchdown.
Penn State 42, Ohio State 34.
And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. Here comes the Ohio State offense onto the field. They'll run the RPO and throw it right. Didn't pick up a lot there, moved it forward just a few. The Buckeyes want to pick up the tempo. From the gun, running back gets the give. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. If they're going to keep this drive going, they'll have to make a play on 3rd and long from the 26. From the gun, wants to pass. Got his man to the left. Oh, look out. There he goes. He's at the waltzes into the end zone, but he might be dancing the other way. There's a flag on the field. So that penalty will be declined, and the touchdown stands. After the touchdown, if they could get this too, we'll have a tie ball game. He's looking to throw. Finds his big tight end. He's into the end zone. 2-point conversion is good, and we've got a tie game. After that latest answer tied things up, just about set to kick it away again. From inside his own 10, he'll try to help out their field position. And he's able to pick his way through the traffic nicely for a good return on that one before he's brought down. Power football with the run. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. Didn't get much done on that first play of the drive. It's 2nd and 11. He's looking to throw. Unloads to the wideout. And that pass will be jarred loose on 2nd down. That brings up 3rd down.
Not many receivers like to get hit. They just don't, okay? They're prima donnas. That's what they are. That's who they are. Nice job by the defender. You could tell he was catching the football. He was going to put a hit on him to make sure he had to think about something later, and you could see the ball pop out and fall to the ground.
Better find the earplugs. Here comes the noise, backing this defense on 3rd down. From the gun, wants to pass. Makes the grab on the left side. The expressway is wide open. Touchdown, Nittany Lions! And that one will give them the lead.
You know, quarterbacks and receivers, they develop confidence and chemistry as the game goes on. These two right now are definitely on the same page.
They'll try to add another to their lead. And the extra point is true, and they're on top by 7. We check in with Kevin Connors. What's going on, Kevin?
All right, guys, a little update on what else is happening in college football this weekend. Army is just getting blown off the field right now, and I was there for the 0-13 season back in the day. This one will sting almost as much. Just brutal.
From the gun, they'll try to impose their running game.
They're trailing by 19 to East Carolina. We've got our eye on this one and everything else going on throughout the day, guys.
And how about that one? Kevin will be keeping an eye on everything going on elsewhere. Good, solid run on that one as he gets it up to the 33-yard line. On 3rd and short, they'll go to the power running game. He'll be stopped short, picks up 1, but they're facing 4th and 1. The Buckeyes will line up to punt it away. They'll look to pin him deep. That's usually prime return position, but he'll make the fair catch just outside the 40. They'll ride the running back and leave it with him. And he's able to find a little bit of running room before they get him down. 8-yard pickup on first down leaves them with second and short. They'll leave it with him. The Nittany Lions brought to the ground, but not before picking up the first. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Gets it out quickly. And the defense had that one well covered, just a short gain there. Line getting set on second down. The back goes in motion. Looking to throw on second down. He makes the connection. And a good job in coverage there as they stop it after just a few. It's third down, and the line to gain is the 36. From the gun, wants to pass. Steps away. Going to try to get it himself. Open space at the 25. Touchdown, Penn State! And once he found some daylight, it was time to make a house call.
Number 14.
Now they've got a little breathing room. They are in firm control of this game, guys, but you never want to let up in a rivalry game.
Because it only takes one play. We know how much of a factor momentum can be in these types of rivalry games, David, so this game's still far from over.
And this is where my leadership and my experience comes into play. When you got guys that have been through these fires, been through these rivalry games, you know the swings happen quick. Now you got to swing it back your way.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And with the extra point, they push the lead out a little further. About to kick it away after scoring the touchdown.
Penn State, 56. Ohio State, 42.
He'll bring it out. It's Coates. I know he thinks he can house every return, but sometimes you just have to take a knee as he stopped at the 14. The Buckeyes roll that offense back out there. From the gun, he leaves it with the back. Danced his way through traffic, pick up a 4 to the 19. Now we'll get a chance to see if they can answer that last score, trailing by 14, Jesse.
Yeah, and at this point of the game, I feel like offensively, you should go back to what's been working for you in this game. Don't be afraid to dial up plays that you've already had success with, running it and throwing it. It's okay to repeat plays down 14 at this point.
And I would also say, Palmer, kind of understanding that my defense is not playing great, so I know offensively I got to put some good possessions together here, make something happen on this side of the football.
One running back in the backfield, and he has it. And look, this guy has some serious moves, and he tried all of them and still didn't get loose. Guys, this offense is already reeling down multiple possessions, really need to cash in on this drive. And they'll spot it at the 45. That's good enough for a first down. And the Buckeyes have this offense rolling. They've softened them up with a run. Now to throw it. Makes the grab. And he was loose and in the open field and on his way. A tremendous pickup on that one. And you know the line they kick around at Ohio State, Woody Hayes, forward pass, 2 of the 3 things that can happen are bad. Woody had dudes like this, he'd be spinning that magic bean all, and he'll run into the end zone. Touchdown, Ohio State. Well, they started with horrible field position, but ended with perfect field position in the middle of the end zone.
It all comes down to execution, Reese. You've got to have guys going out and doing their jobs. You saw the offensive line up front. They were physical. Skilled players made it happen with the ball in their hands, and the quarterback really showed command on that last drive.
Now they'll line up for what they hope is automatic. And with the extra point, every little bit counts as they get closer. Lining up to cover the kick after that touchdown drive. From inside the 10, here he comes. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. Penn State sends the offense back onto the field. Off the play fake on first down. He's got it down the left side. Got a lot of running room. Touchdown, Nittany Lions! He broke away from the defense, and they couldn't catch him.
You know, sometimes as a play caller, you just don't have to overthink things. I've got a guy who's faster than your guys, and he's just going to run straight down the field. I'm going to throw it way down the field. He's going to make the catch, and we're going to score a touchdown, and that's pretty much what just happened there.
Lining up to add another.
Kicker on for the extra point.
And the extra point pushes the lead to 14. That's the kind of drive everybody loves. So see quarterback, one snap, put it in the end zone.
Ohio State, 49.
And he passes on the touchback. Here he comes. He stopped short of the 20 at the 19 and probably wishes he'd just taken the touchback. Here comes the Ohio State offense onto the field. This is when the pressure can ramp up a little bit on an offense, David, when they start feeling the heat to answer a score.
And I think being down 14, you can kind of feel that way. But, dude, if you put a good drive together, this is a 7-point game, so Palmer, no need to panic.
I was just going to say, David, I mean, this thing can flip quick. You go down, score, all of a sudden your defense gets a stop, or who knows, better yet, gets a turnover. This game is entirely different.
The offense lines up at the 40. They've got a first down. Here's the handoff. And a nice solid pickup there before the defense wrestles him to the ground. Got 6 on first down. Now a lot of options on 2nd and 4. They'll go to the ground. Nice solid form tackle from this sophomore. 3rd and short now from their own 48. To the ground to try to pick up the first. And excellent vision to find running room there and make a really good pickup before the defense put a stop to it. They're going to test that run defense to the right here. He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3. Got some work to do after that last play. 2nd and 13. They'll give it to the back. And the defense snows him under after a very short gain. 3rd down conversions are a huge stat, and this one would be a doozy if they can pull it off. A little screen to the running back. Didn't have much room to run and not a whole lot of help. Short gain there and still plenty of ground to cover for the first down. And here comes the field goal unit. This kicker has already made a couple today. That thing would have hit a string in the middle of the uprights. Perfect. After putting up the field goal, they're set to kick it away. Looking for an alley from inside his own 10. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. Hands it off. Able to pick up a couple before he's dragged down at the 19. Picked up 2 yards on that last one. They need 8 on 2nd down. He's looking to throw. Makes his connection. They're able to get him stopped just shy of the first down marker. Boy, could they use a conversion on 3rd and short from their own 24. They'll try to run for it. They make the stop, but this running game moves the chains as they get the first down. And the Nittany Lions come to the line with a new set of downs. To the ground, he's got it again. They'll pick up 4, 2nd and 6 coming. Kept it on the ground on first down, now back to the line. They'll run play action. Looking down the middle. All kinds of room to throw that one in there. They ripped off a big one, and they get it down to the 27. The Nittany Lions are in the hurry-up. This is the kind of performance, guys, that sort of etches your name in the roar of a rivalry.
And playing big in this big moment, on this big stage, it is so nice to have a playmaker like that you can highlight, that you can focus on, that you can trust in.
He was so excited coming into this game, too, because he knows that oftentimes your legacy as a player is defined by how you play in rivalry games like this.
Falls incomplete, and he did everything perfectly except catch the football. Second down coming. Leaves it with the running back. He works his way ever closer all the way down to the 1-yard line. So loud it's rattling your fillings on 3rd and goal. Pushes ahead. Into the end zone he goes. Touchdown, Penn State! The mantra is always finish, and they're trying to do that here in the regular season with this Week 12 performance. Offense gets the job done again. You want to build that cushion as we get deeper into the second half.
Man, it makes it easy, doesn't it? You start getting up by a couple possessions, making the offense very predictable on the other side. Great job by the offense extending their lead.
And the extra point will tack another one onto this lead. And for a quick update, let's go to Kevin Connors in the studio.
Terrific showdown this week, guys. Let's take a look at what's going on. Kansas is currently working from behind. But how many times have we said that and then witnessed something special happen? This time of year, you never know.
Leaves it with the back.
It's just a field goal game. They're trailing by 3 to Colorado. Any big developments in this one, we've got you covered with the best studio team in the business. Gentlemen.
Thanks for the update on that one, Kevin. Let us know when it goes final. On the run, and he'll slide to avoid the big hit. And this offense just has to find a way to convert this 3rd down, or else they are really in trouble. He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage. The Buckeyes will try to pin them back with the punt. He's getting a lot of work. 4th time he's punted tonight. And the punt team able to smack him to the ground. The Nittany Lions going back to work on offense now. This offense has really been clicking in the game so far, Jesse.
No doubt. Everything their play caller is dialing up, these guys offensively have been able to go out and execute that.
Yeah, and it's just maintaining the lead. Keep doing what you've been doing. You got a big lead. Let's just keep piling it on until they find an answer.
He pushes it forward all the way to the 2-yard line. Defense going all in to stop the run. Hand off to the fullback. Touchdown, Nittany Lions! And the route is on.
And you love giving it to the big boy right near the goal line, plowing ahead. You know he's going to put 2 hands on the football, lower his shoulder. 2nd and goal. You don't need 3rd and goal, thanks to the big fella.
They'll try to tack one more on their score. The kick is up and good and put one more on the lead. Almost ready to kick it away after scoring the touchdown.
77, Ohio State, 52.
And it'll come out to the 25. No attempt at a return. The Buckeyes roll that offense back out there. That last drive fizzled out, Jesse. They had to punt it.
Yeah, they did. And, David, they're just going to have to do a better job this time around erasing the mental mistakes.
And just trying to solve the defensive riddle, understanding what they're trying to do to you and attack them.
They go to the ground. Works ahead for a couple. They'll stop him at the 27. Wow, this offense is just stuck in the mud. They've already punted 4 times, and it's 3rd down now. Working that left side now. And they'll finally catch up to him, but not before a big chunk of yardage is picked up.
And as a defense, how scary is it having to defend this guy? He's one of the fastest players in America, and you saw it on that last play. It's not necessarily throwing him the ball over your head. They just get it to him quickly. The hard part now is running and tackling that guy. Not easy to do.
Got 3 on 1st down. It's 2nd and 7. Takes a handoff, and he's going right. Nowhere to run on that one. He loses 4 on the carry. If they can convert here, that type of play can really give you a shot of momentum. Fires to the wideout. He's got it. Now well within striking distance as that third down play gets him a first at the 29. He wants to throw. Unloads to the wideout. Just too much juice on that one as he airmails his receiver out of bounds. That incompletion leads to second down and 10. Trying play action. Flushed out of the pocket. He's going to run it. And this one will be stopped for no gain. They're within field goal range at the 29. Let's see if they can pick up a few or the first down on third and long. Trying to get to it. They're setting up the screen. They finally get him stopped, but what a good job by that front wall to set up the screen and create some lanes for their running back. One back in the backfield, and they'll give it to it. And he broke one tackle on the way to a solid pickup there. Going to work on second down in the red zone is still some ground to cover to pick up that first down. From the gun, the running back looking for room. The tackle is made, but he's got it first and goal from the 6. On the doorstep of cashing it in for the offense. A first down run on the doorstep. He'll be brought down at the 5-yard line, and this defense is on its heels. Time winding down in the quarter as they come to the line. He'll run it to the right here and try to get it into the end zone. And as they get him to the ground, clock running, looks as if time will expire here in the third. And you want to talk about his favorite receiver, it might be everybody, based on the number of guys getting touches and a chance to show off their hands in the passing game. One more quarter to go, and it looks as if we are ready to play. Third and goal coming up here. From the gun, wants to pass. Going for 6. He makes a catch in the end zone. Touchdown, Buckeyes!
And it's so underrated. The relationship between a QB and a wide receiver, the timing, the ability to know where he's going to be and be accurate with the football, that's what leads to nice touchdowns, Jesse.
Well, and the chemistry between these two guys has to be great when you're throwing into the end zone because coverage is going to be tight. The throw might not be perfect, but this is something these two guys have been repping in practice over and over and over, and it's paying dividends now in game.
And they did tack on that extra point with no problem. About to kick it off after punching it in for the touchdown. And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. Penn State sends the offense back onto the field. They'll try the run. Finds that crease, and he's got 4 out to the 29. After the productive first down play, it's 2nd and 6. Running back searching for a hole. He's got a yard out to the 30-yard line. This is where you make the money on the drive. Ball at the 30, it's 3rd and short. From the gun, wants to pass. Well, the quarterback can make a big play when he starts moving around. Turns it on in midfield. All kinds of running room. Touchdown, Penn State! And the pummeling has started. As they push that lead out, a really good opportunity to get back in the win column.
Have yourself a day, young fella. You know why they handed him the ball a lot? Because he did that. That's his 4th trip to pay dirt. This dude has shown you a little bit of everything. What a great back. And 4 touchdowns on the day.
They'll try to add another to their lead. And with the extra point, they push the lead out a little further. About to kick it away after scoring the touchdown.
Penn State 84, Ohio State 59.
Here's the return from inside his 10. Able to find enough room to get it out across the 25. He's brought down at the 26. Here comes the Ohio State offense onto the field. They're going to open this drive with a pass. Escapes the sack. And he'll chuck it into the cheap seats there and save the down. Nobody getting open there. And the incompletion brings up a second down. He's looking to throw. It's complete to the left. Still on his feet. And chunk plays are the name of the game, and they get one here before the defense finally makes the stop. Every once in a while, you have a dude roll out in the scarlet and gray, and they have a day. Terry Glenn, Jackson Smith and Jigba, Santonio Holmes. This guy might be matching up with him by the end of the day.
Well, the sad thing is I could also name 5 other guys off the top of my head who are superstars, too. They always find those guys out wide that are big, fast, and create separation. They find them, and they make big plays, and he's doing it here today.
Wants to throw on first down. Finds a soft spot in the middle. They make the stop right there. Good pickup, but still short of the first down. Here comes the offense on second down. They're going to throw it again. Got his man down the middle. They make the stop right at the 30-yard line, but it's a 10-yard pickup and a first down. Out of the gun, the inside handoff to the running back. That's about as close as you can get to that marker, and it will be second and just a few breaths away from the first down. Now the play fake. Fires to the middle. Got him downfield. They make the stop at the 5-yard line, but they've got it first and goal. New center downs right on the doorstep for this offense. They'll run it on first and goal. And they try the middle of this stout defense, and they rise to the challenge. And the D deny them on second and goal. They'll keep it on the ground, right up the gut, looking for 6. He steps and powers and works his way. They finally get him down at the 2. He'll do it himself. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. A field goal really doesn't do much for you in this situation, so they'll go for it on 4th and goal. Fires into the end zone. It's incomplete, and the defense makes a stop and gets the football back. Give to the running back. Tough run across the 5. He'll get it all the way out to the 8-yard line. Solid pickup of 4 on first down. It's 2nd and 6. They'll keep it on the ground. Pushes ahead for a couple. They'll mark it at the 10. So 3rd and short from inside the 20. You convert here, and this drive takes on a different complexion. Off the bootleg to buy a little space. Fires to the wideout. He's got it. And another big game for this offense. They are putting explosive pass after explosive pass up in this one.
That's a first down for the offense.
They're going to run it. At the 45 on his way. Finally run out of bounds, but he has this offense rolling with a first down. The Nittany Lions are on the move.
And that's good enough for a first down.
Right back to the well. Able to pick his way forward for a decent game before the defense gets him down. Halfway there on first down, it's 2nd and 5. The give to the tailback. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. They have work in front of them on 3rd and short from the 42. Handoff to the single running back. And they'll finally get him down after a terrific pickup. The Nittany Lions will snap it on 1st and 10. Might as well give it to him again.
I like it. Just frustrate the defense. Get that 5 to 6 yards. Make them honor the run. Make them know that you're willing to run the football and run it effectively.
Throws to the wideout. Got his man downfield. Touchdown, Nittany Lions! And the punishment has been extended. They've now extended that lead, and they're trying to hang on for a Week 12 victory.
Have a day, young fella. I foresee some social media posts in his future. Not 1, not 2, but 3 receiving touchdowns on the day. What a ball game.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And the extra point will tack it. Go to the studio now and check in with Kevin Connors. Kevin, what do you got?
All right, guys, a little update on what else is happening in college football this weekend. Utah State is being humbled today. There's just no other way to say it. A complete and thorough thumping. They're trailing by 21 to UNLV.
Wants to throw on first down off the play fake. It's complete. A huge pickup. Afterburners coming. Touchdown, Ohio State. And once he found open space, the band might as well start playing. The result of this game is going to sting for sure, but you've got to continue to build, you've got to improve, and you can take some positives out of this late hustle and build for next week.
There's always positives. Coaches are always looking for those things that we did well. What did we do well so we can do more of it in the future? Finding some things here late that they did well.
Ready to try the point after. Splits the uprights. If only it were always this easy for the offensive coordinators. One play, big chunk yardage, put points on the board just like that. And he'll bring it out of the end zone. He's brought down at the 16, would have been much better off to take the touchback. The Nittany Lions going back to work on offense now. Single back formation, and they give it to him. They'll rip off 8 on that play. It's 2nd and 2. Got a little work done on first down, now back to the line. Wants to fire on 2nd down. And he intercepts it. Made that play and was hoping to make another one on the return, but they'll take it in business at the 41.
And that's just excellent coverage. Man, cover one, nowhere to throw the football. Look at everybody playing man across the board. You still got the safety in the middle of the field. Nobody open. And if I'm the QB, man, I don't need to force it. I don't force it into tight windows if it's not there. He throws it, unfortunately, gets the interception. Bad decision by the QB there.
They'll start this drive with a pass. Complete to the right. Just making a play, getting it to the 23-yard line. It'll be first down.
Defense just can't cover this guy. We've seen it all game long, whether it's man coverage, zone coverage, double coverage. They cannot find an answer for him. He's already got over 150 yards.
Snap's going to come from the 23 on 1st and 10. Hand off from the shotgun. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. Lost 1 on that last one. It's 2nd and 11. He's looking to throw. Fires to the tight end. They make the stop, but not before they do their work up top and pick up a first down. They'll keep it on the ground. Able to pick up a couple before he's knocked down. They mark it at the 10. Operating in the red zone here on 2nd down. He's looking to throw. Makes the grab. And he'll step out of bounds after a very productive play. Tight quarters deep in the red zone, but they can pick up a first down without scoring. 3rd down. Gets rid of it. He makes a grab. He gets it oh so close to the first down marker, but I think he's going to be a touch short. On 4th down, trying to keep the drive alive with the run. Can't quite cross the plane to get the 6, but they'll have the first down. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. The Buckeyes will try to put one on the board on 1st and goal. Use the play fake, now to throw. And that defense gets to him, and down he goes at the 9.
And how about the complimentary football? This defense getting another sack. They've already got an interception. Offense has played great. Both sides of the football together dominating this football game.
Defense rose up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a 2nd and long coming. He's looking to throw. And good hands there by the defense on that shot to the end zone. 3rd and goal from way back there. From the gun, wants to pass. Snags it. And he's into the end zone. Touchdown, Buckeyes.
This is like a baseball pitcher that can't miss. He is just pounding the strike zone.
It just gets in the zone, right? When you can't miss, you've seen quarterbacks get like that no matter what they do. They're on fire. They're hitting the receivers. And listen, that's also on the defense. The defense has to do a better job making him feel uncomfortable, changing what they're doing in coverage so he's a little bit confused. You can't just let him pick you apart.
On to attempt the try. Bangs it through for an extra point. So a drive that started just beyond midfield, only 49 yards. They're down big, but they'll keep fighting to the bitter end and line up for the onside kick here. And a few anxious moments, but the hands team is able to fall on it. Penn State sends the offense back onto the field. After throwing the pick on the last drive, need to take care of the ball this time, Jesse.
We're going to find out a lot about this quarterback right here, too. How does he fight through adversity after that last drive?
Yeah, clear the mechanism, move on. That's a part of it, right? You're going to be a great player. You got to learn how to handle these mistakes and move on.
We've reached the 2-minute warning, and this offense is that much closer to salting away a victory. They'll run it to keep the clock moving. Brought to the ground, but not before getting enough for the first down.
Big reason why his team has the lead right now late is because of his performance running the football. Well over 100 yards in this game. They knew that they were going to have to really put a lot of pressure on him. He'd have to shoulder the load, and he has delivered for his offense all game long.
After the 3-yard pickup, they come to the line 2nd and 7. They'll go to the counter. Just a solid stop by this sophomore. They're close enough for a makeable field goal from the 26, but they'd love to convert this 3rd and long. Some misdirection with the counter. And he's not going to make it. The defense denying him the first down.
Yeah, and that's a really good job by the defense, because when you get in that 3rd and medium area, listen, you got to be worried about the run and the pass. Did a good job playing both, got it stopped, now forcing a 4th down.
Kick is good. The offense has 3 points to show for the drive. And that lead grows even bigger. With that field goal, now it takes a touchdown to beat them, so you want to pin them back and then let the defense have a little room to work with. From inside his own 15, let's see how far he can get. Able to find enough room to get it out across the 25. He's brought down at the 26. They'll throw it on 1st down. Unloads it left. A strike downfield. Timeout called by the offense. We have 18 seconds left. Making a play like that to open the drive can really get the momentum going. 1st down from the 43. And it's incomplete. If you're going to take a hit like that, you might as well hang on to the ball. After the quarterback and receiver failed to hook up, they'll try it again on 2nd down. He's looking to throw. But a little time, lets it go. Pass is incomplete. The clock is down to 9. Some 3rd down conversions tougher than others. This one a long one on 3rd down from the 43. He looks that one in nicely. They'll get the timeout with 5 seconds remaining to play. One more play to pad the stats. He'll come out throwing on 1st down. Going for it all. To the end zone, and it's picked off.
Pass interference. Defense.
Oh, man. Thought he had the interception, but the official rules gained too much of an advantage. So wave off the turnover, give up the yardage. It'll be 1st. Unleashes one deep. And the pass is incomplete, looking for a little salve for the wound, but the ball game is over. There's a long and storied history of great games between these two rivals, and this chapter adds another to that legacy.
Really impressed by the poise by the winning team as well here. They weren't overhyped in this game. They came out, they looked prepared, they were calm, definitely confident. And David, they were able to go out and execute well enough to get this win.
And it's hard in these rivalry games with all the emotions running so deep. Like, you sometimes get overzealous. Sometimes you get too many penalties. It's hard to rein in your emotions, but they did. They kept it in check, and now bragging rights for a whole year.
That's going to do it for us. For Jesse Palmer, David Pollack, our entire broadcast team, I'm Reese Davis. This has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football. Welcome to Huntington Bank Stadium, home of the Minnesota Golden Gophers, as we get set for what ought to be a terrific battle. As we wind our way toward the end of another college football season, one of the grand traditions is paying tribute and respect to those who have just poured their souls into the success of this program and honor the seniors on Senior Day. As we'll see a squad from the Big Ten, the Rutgers Scarlet Knights, taking on the winners of 3 straight, the Minnesota Golden Gophers. For EA Sports College Football, Reese Davis with you alongside David Pollack and Jesse. Scarlet Knights will kick it away first. On the move from inside his 5. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. So the Minnesota Golden Gophers offense takes the field for the first time today. And here he comes, just jogging onto the field, but what's going fast, the heart rates of everybody in this crowd, Jesse.
Well, this is a special player. All eyes in the stadium on this guy. And David, you know the defense, they're going to have to find a way to try to slow this guy down.
And he's going to touch it every single play. He'll be the main focal point. Can he handle the pressure? Can he handle the big moments? Can he handle the stage and lead his team in a big moment?
Lining up from the 34 on first down. He makes a catch. And they're getting it rolling with that play to the 42-yard line. The Golden Gophers will have it 1st and 10. Quarterback on the keeper. Breaks the tackle. In his sophomore season, he's really learned to find that running room. They move the chains on the ground. Now another first down. Looking to move it through the air. He makes the grab.
This defense is going to have to be careful. Not only do they have to worry about this guy running the football, but they've got to keep their eye on him when he runs routes too. He is a versatile back.
And here's a fumble way behind the line. Oh, looks as if the defense got it.
And that is exactly how you draw it up. You get to the quarterback, but you get the football out. You hit him, you try to rake it out. Great job by the defense, getting the sack, getting the fumble.
The offense lining up for a first down play. He's going to pass. Looking to scramble. Trying to make magic with his feet. And he gets out of there and gets some yardage and gets down without taking any punishment. And the Scarlet Knights will hustle to the line.
And you're seeing here the difficulties defenses have trying to contain this guy. If you leave a lane open or you don't sack him right away, you allow him to get outside the pocket, he is going to take off, and he is very difficult to tackle in the open field. He's got running back-like ability out in space.
One man in the backfield, and he gets it. And he's able to shed one tackle, but still, just a very short gain. How aggressive might this play call be on 3rd and short from the 46? From the gun, wants to pass. Grab near the sticks. It's Davis. He gets the job done on 3rd down. They move the chains. It's at the 37. He might have expected to see this DB up in his receiver's kitchen. Instead, nice little zone, and they pick up the first.
Man, offenses are getting so good, Reese, at seeing the holes in the zone, knowing you're in zone, knowing where to sit down, how to make it an easy pitch and catch for the quarterback, and that's what it was on 3rd and short.
On first down from the 13-yard line. To the ground with the back. They knock him down after a pickup of 4. Ball is at the 9-yard line. 2nd down coming up on this red zone opportunity. On the ground, it's Cantrell. Forges ahead for 1 to the 8-yard line. The terrain gets rough this deep in the red zone. 3rd down, they can't pick up the first without scoring. From the gun, wants to pass. And he'll race it to the house. Touchdown, Scarlet Knights. Well, that didn't necessarily go as planned, but it was most effective in the end.
I love it, Reese. Down in the red zone, this quarterback didn't have anybody open. Didn't panic. He just decided, man, I'm going to go do this myself. I'm going to use my wheels and put up 6 on the board. He did just that.
They'll try to add another to their lead. And the extra point is good, and it's 7-0. So it's a 73-yard touchdown drive. And it was capped off with the 8-yard run. He'll bring it back from inside his 5. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. Minnesota has it back, and the Gopher offense is headed onto the field. The give. Showing off the arms. Finds some space, enough to get 5 to the 22. Halfway there on first down, it's 2nd and 5. Holds and fires complete to the right. And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play. Out of the shotgun on 3rd down. Lost one deep down the right side. What a snag by the defense. And he's wrapped up after a solid return on the pick.
And that's such a great job of seeing the play, seeing it unfold, breaking on the football, making the interception, and you will absolutely never forget getting that first career INT, that big play, that big moment.
Well, this is just the type of field position this offense wants. Going up top on first down. Might be looking to run. He'll pull it down.
Welcome to the frustrating reality of college football. Like, the guy at the quarterback spot, he can just do that. Pull it down, get positive yards, makes the defense have to account for him every single play.
Plows through the defense. He had all kinds of company as soon as he got it. He had to fight his way back just to get to the line of scrimmage. 3rd and long, and he'll try to throw for it. They're trying to get to it. And this is going to be incomplete on 3rd. The Scarlet Knights will call on their punt team. First punt of the day, and he'd love to lock them up close to their goal line. How about this? It's out of bounds inside the 10, and they're going to mark it right around the 5-yard line. What a great job there. They'll put the tight end in motion. Looking for a physical attack from the gun. Nice move, create some space. And he was loose and in the open field and on his way. A tremendous pickup on that one. It's 1st and 10 from the 31.
I love that play call. This offense is going to run the football. They're not just going to do it between the tackles, but they're going to attack you outside. You saw that with that handoff. They get to the right. They get him in space using his speed. Good play call.
On 2nd down, he'll let it fly. Nowhere close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face 3rd down. It's a draw. And he found plenty of running room on that one before the defense was finally able to get him down. Gets it out quickly. They make the stop after the catch, and still some work to do to pick up that 1st down. And here comes the offense on 2nd down. He's looking to throw. Catch in the middle. It's Meadows. He stopped at the 32, picks up 10 on the play, and gets the 1st down. And the Golden Gophers come to the line with a fresh set of downs. To the air on 1st down. Oh, he wants it all. It's complete. Gets it inside the 5, down to the 4, and it'll be 1st and goal.
That's what's so scary about this offense. They've got guys in the perimeter that can change the game in one single play, and you saw it right there. Too much speed on the perimeter to create that explosive play.
And he takes it in for the score. Touchdown, Minnesota! Backed up in the shadow of their own goalpost, no problem.
When you start in the black zone inside your own 20 coming out, it's difficult. You can give up a safety. You get worried about that. The offense puts a great drive together. Great job executing. Great job getting a touchdown.
The AT unit on the field. Smashes it through for the PAT. And let's check in with Kevin Connors in the studio. Kevin?
Guys, let's take a look at what's happening in a great top 25 matchup. Washington has the lead right now. Feels like we've heard the air raid sirens a few times today, but they haven't been able to pull away. They're up by 7 over UCF. We are the eyes and ears of the college football fan, and we've got you covered all day here in studio, guys.
And how about that one? Kevin will be keeping an eye on everything going on elsewhere. They'll give it to him again. Nifty little dance step. Just working and poking and prodding and finding his way up to the 36. And the Scarlet Knights want to crank the tempo. The give to the back. At midfield, he's got room. Can anyone catch him? He gets it to the 31-yard line. A big play for this offense.
Nice job getting outside, right? Those running backs, they get on those tracks, they run outside. Now they're in the open field. It's so tough. Those safeties are flying down, try to get an angle, but you could tell the speed sets him up, makes the big play out to the left.
And he got smacked just as he released the pass. It's incomplete. Now on 2nd down. He's looking to throw. Makes the catch. It's Foster. He almost picked up the 1st down on that one, but he'll be just a little bit short. Headed to the line at the 23, trying to convert this 3rd and short. Off the bootleg, looking to fire. The Scarlet Knights will move the sticks. They're in the red zone, 1st and 10 from the 20. They're threatening to score, and they'll throw it. Finds his big tight end. Really good concept there to get things going and use the tight end early.
Yeah, mean, just such a great job on first down, setting up an easier second down. Understanding I don't always have to push the ball down the field, but see the tight end, make the throw. No, it's not a big gain. It makes life really easy on me on second down.
8th play of the drive, and to keep this one going, they'll need to convert a 3rd and 5. From the gun, wants to pass. The sweet feet buy a little time. The quarterback scrambled around, but the defense able to scramble him and turn it into a sack.
Man, that's just kind of frustrating for an offense. You move the ball all the way down the field. You got an opportunity on 3rd down, and you can't protect your quarterback. You get the sack, and now it's probably field goal time if you make a field goal.
They'll try to get something out of this drive and kick the field goal here on 4th down. The holder will kneel down at the 29, making it a 39-yard attempt. Didn't make him sweat at all. It's good. And with that field goal, they now have the lead.
10, Minnesota, 7.
So they are lining up to kick it off after that last drive. Put a 3 spot on the board, and now the defense will try to shut them down. He'll start the return inside his 5. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. The Minnesota offense is headed back onto the field. What a good mix of plays, keeping that defense off balance last time, David.
And Reese, they don't know if it's run or if it's pass. They got them right where they want. This defense doesn't know how to react from getting punched in the mouth on that last drive.
So in this next drive, David, I think you keep running the football because that sets up the play action, it sets up the RPO game, and then you keep this defense guessing.
Ball sitting right at the 30. It'll be 3rd and short. Little touch pass to the receiver. Oh, look out! He's inside the 40. He's at the 20. And he'll take it in. They couldn't get him on the ground. Touchdown, Golden Gophers!
Yeah, coming into the game, you look at the stats and you say top 10 offense in scoring, so they better be able to create what? Explosive plays. Another explosive plays. They've been doing it all year long. Those plays are backbreakers. Defenses just can't contain this offense.
And the extra point is good, and it's a 4-point lead. Quick strike offense on that 3-play scoring drive. And the points come in a lightning strike, a 70-yard touchdown pass. He'll bring it out from inside his own 10. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. Off the play fake on 1st down, wants to throw. Using his legs, keeping his eyes downfield. And the Scarlet Knights racing to the line in the hurry-up. The hand to the running back. Sweet feet on the move. And he's able to shed one tackle and gets a pretty good pickup. Facing a 3rd down and short from the 26. They'll try to get the first through the air. Working the middle of the field, and it's complete. And he's down at the 41. That's a 1st down. The Scarlet Knights come to the line with a new set of downs. Give to the back. Runs through a tackle. And a good, solid pickup before the defense cuts him down. Halfway there on 1st down, it's 2nd and 5. Wide receiver shows motion. With jet sweep pass. Dances away from one. And he's tripped up, but not before picking up the 1st down. And the Scarlet Knights look to keep this drive humming. The give to the back. What a cut. Now he's loose. And a good, solid pickup there before the defense knocks him down. They can really be aggressive after that last play. It's 2nd and 3. He's looking to throw. Not much of a chance there. He just had to get rid of it to avoid the sack. Let's see what they do here on 3rd and short from the 41. They'll try to pick it up on the ground. And how about that alertness and that swarming D to keep him from getting the first down? As strange as it seems, this is an easy decision. A little too far for the field goal. Punting does nothing for you. They'll go for it on 4th down. Incomplete pass, and the defense comes up big, and they take over. First down here for the offense. They'll run it out of the shotgun. And a decent gain there before the defense makes the stop. 6-yard pickup on 1st down leaves them with 2nd and 4. Handoff from the gun. Really nice stop there from this senior leader. Just shy of midfield at the 47. The defense needs a 3rd down stop. Motion from the offense. They'll try to move the chains on the ground. And boy, is he close to that first down, maybe just a couple of inches short. The Golden Gophers send out the punt unit. He's going to try to flip the field with this one. Make sure that there's not going to be a return on this one. Ball's out of bounds, and I think they'll mark it right around the 25. Near the 40-yard line, they'll mark it at the 39, a pickup of 15. The Scarlet Knights want to pick up the tempo.
Well, he does a really good job with that mesh point. The mesh point is when he sticks it in the running back's belly. When he pulls it, he gets downhill quick to chew up some quick yards.
And they get the sack just like that. They'll line up for a 2nd down play. While we're only through one, these quarterbacks have been lighting up their stat line. They are lined up and ready to go and get things started here in the 2nd. This pass rush has just been relentless, and you can bet your bottom dollar they're about to bring the heat again. Really nice job creating his own space, running with attitude. He's up to the 37-yard line. On 3rd and long, he has to throw for it. Gets open down the middle. And sure, tackling there to keep him from getting to the first down marker. And the Scarlet Knights will punt it away on 4th down. This will be the 2nd time they've had to kick it away. Signals for the fair catch, and that's where they'll put it in play just outside the 20. Minnesota has it back, and the Gopher offense is headed onto the field. From the gun, leaves it on the inside with the back. Just what they were looking for to get this drive rolling. They're out to the 35. He's piled up 82 yards on the ground, and he has his eyes fixed on leading the nation in rushing.
I don't know, man. If I'm on defense here and I'm watching the way my D-line's getting manhandled, I might have to put more guys in the box. I might have to sacrifice his safety and try to get more hats close to the line of scrimmage to slow this running back down, because the RPO game's been a problem.
And they'll bring him down, but not before he picks up the first down. And the Golden Gophers come to the line with a fresh set of downs. Off the play fake on 1st down to throw. And the timing just a hair off. Let's see if they go back to the air after the incompletion. 2nd and 10 from the 48. Misfired on the last play. They'll go back to the air. Using the quick game. He's brought down, but he went backwards after that completion, not the way they had it drawn up. On 3rd and long, a check down would be the last resort. He's got his man, and he's able to shed one tackle and pick up pretty good yardage. The Golden Gophers decide to punt it away. This will be the 2nd time they've had to kick it away. And it looks as if there will be no return here as the punt goes out of bounds. Rutgers has it back. They'll send the offense back onto the field. They'll throw it on first down. Sends it downfield. Catch inside the 30 and still running. Touchdown, Rutgers. And once he got away from the D, they had no shot at catching him.
And the defense lets the big tight end get behind him, and you could see it. When he saw his tight end streaking down the field, he knew he had to throw it up in the air, let him go make a play. He does it. Big play for this offense.
Lining up for the PAT. And the extra point puts them up by a field goal. We check in with Kevin Connors. What's going on, Kevin?
Guys, two very different emotions inside the locker rooms of those top 15 teams who did battle today. NC State delivered the knockout blow early in this one, en route to the type of win that can turn some heads there in the ACC. Trust me when I say the party is on in Raleigh. Iron sharpens iron, and you just know a top 15 matchup like this is going to go a long way in telling the story of each of these teams' seasons.
Kevin, thanks a lot for that one. Sounds as if they had a good one there. Off play action. He's got an open man. And he almost ran away from everybody on that one. A huge pickup on that play.
You know, it's one thing to have all the accolades preseason and have all the expectations, but it's another thing to be able to go out and execute week in, week out. He's done that. He now has over 1,500 receiving yards on the year.
Out of the gun, the running back has it. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. Lost one on that last one. It's 2nd and 11. Off the bootleg, wants to toss it. They're working that left side. They stop him almost immediately. Short gain there, and still a little ground to cover to pick up the first. Snap from the gun on 3rd down. Quarterback now breaking the field. And he scoots his way to the first down and then slides to avoid the hit. And the Golden Gophers are marching down the field. Trying to find his man on 1st down. Makes the catch. All the way down to the 25-yard line. They move the sticks. It's 1st down. He's looking to throw it. Finds the tight end. And that had all the makings of bug meat windshield. But how about the little corner taking on the big tight end and keeping him from getting the first? Now he's going to break the pocket. Picks up the 1st down and gets down to avoid contact. The Golden Gophers are in the red zone. Handoff to the single back. Able to pick up a couple before he's knocked down. They mark it at the 10. It'll be 2nd down, and remember, they can pick up a first without scoring. From the shotgun, the inside give. He pushes it forward all the way to the 2-yard line. He's up to 107 yards on the ground, and he's been terrific all season, ranking in the top 10 in rushing. Couldn't quite nudge it in. Not sure you could get much closer, but it'll be 1st and goal. This offense in scoring position with a fresh set of downs. Trying to barge in. And he takes it to the house. Touchdown, Minnesota!
And the offense continues to run the football. The 2nd rushing touchdown from the running back. The offensive line paving holes continue to feed this man the ball.
He'll try to tack on one more. And the extra point is good, and it's a 4-point lead. They put it in the end zone with a 12-play scoring drive. And they capped it off with a 1-yard plunge. On the run from inside his own 5. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. And the Rutgers offense heads back onto the field. These two defenses have had their heads spinning here in the first half, and now we might even see a little more scoring with this drive.
It's going back and forth. This is like two heavyweights just trading blows, David. What does this defense got to do to get a stop here?
I tell you what, man, when you're giving up points like this and you've got no momentum, you got to find somebody that can make a play to create something. And listen, if they're scoring anyways, let's be aggressive. Let's blitz more. Let's make sure we're making them feel discomfort in some way, shape, or form.
The Scarlet Knights headed quickly to the line.
I love teams that make it a priority to run the football, and they have today. Another good run by this running back. He's been doing it all night, over 100 yards on the day. Really, really good night for this young man.
Let's see what they've got on second down. He'll keep it himself. Picks up the first down, still moving. And the defense finally makes the stop after the sweet run and good gain.
Well, this is one of the fastest quarterbacks in college football, and that's why the option's a good idea. Because if he can get out in space and he gets a chance to get downfield, he is really difficult to tackle, and he's very difficult to catch, as you saw in that last play, getting a first down.
They'll try to pop the draw. A solid pickup there before the defense is able to make the stop. This feels like 4-down territory, 3rd and short from the 40. They'll try to power their way ahead, putting together a real scoring threat here as they pick up the first down at the 36. He wants to throw. Receiver looks it in, it's complete. He's brought down, solid pickup, but a little bit short of the first down. Trying to convert this 2nd and short. Gonna run it. It's Beard. And the Scarlet Knights pick up the first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Off play action on first down. Unloads to the wideout. Wide open downfield. And he strides his way into the end zone. Touchdown, State University of New Jersey. There have been miniseries, novels, movies, long-form plays that have been over in shorter period of time than that drive. That was a marathon.
And that's just so frustrating when you're a defensive guy, time and time again, trying to get the stops, and they just keep making the plays, and they punch it in for a touchdown. Demoralizing.
Getting set for the point after. And the extra point puts them up by a field goal. So an 82-yard drive there.
That makes the score. Rutgers 24, Minnesota 21.
From inside his own 10, he'll try to help out their field position. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. Zings it complete to the right. He's there to make the stop, but the damage has been done as they pick up the first down on the throw and catch.
Well, this offense told us coming in they were going to challenge this secondary early and often. They were going to use their speed to their advantage and take advantage of this quarterback's touch and arm talent. And already in the second quarter, they've got over 200 yards thrown.
Big play to start this drive. Now they'll snap it from the 39. On the ground with the counter.
And those physical runs take a toll. It might not be a big game now, but down the road, 3rd, 4th quarter, late in the ball games, they tend to turn into bigger runs.
Oh, he makes the catch. They make the stop right there. Good pickup, but still short of the first down. Just this side of midfield, the defense trying to rise up on 3rd and short from the 49. Oh, they really could have used that catch there. Physical pass defense. It brings up a 4th down. Well, what that punt lacked in height, it made up for by being short. And the punt team gets down there and touches it dead. That's where they'll put it in play. Rutgers has it back. They'll send the offense back onto the field. And, David, how they would love to stick it in the end zone one more time after that last drive.
And once you get the defense on their heels and you back them off a little bit, you get in a little bit of rhythm, it's really hard to stop, Jesse, and they're going to try to do it again right here.
And if you're this play caller, you're loving what's happening right now because everything you dialed up on that last drive ended up working out. You're just looking at your play sheet. Everything you're picking is working. Let's see if they can pull it off again here.
Keeping it on the ground with the running back. And he was able to get away from one tackle, but plenty of help was on the way. Decent pickup on that play. Power football with the run. The Scarlet Knights have enough for the first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Got him looking run. He wants to throw. He'll pull it down and run. He turns this into a nice gain and gets down to avoid the hit. And the Scarlet Knights in the hurry-up. Coming out on first down with the play fake. He tosses one high and deep down the left side. And this is dropped. Incomplete pass. He had a huge gain in his fingers and he couldn't hold on. On second down, looking again to throw. Snares it outside. It's Cantrell. And they'll shove him out of bounds after the short gain. Now facing a third and long. Off the play fake. Coming after him. And this sophomore able to wreak some havoc and get the sack.
Nice sack by the defense. Great job getting to him, getting him on the ground. That's the fourth sack of the day. This defense have had some bright moments. They've also given up some big plays. Keep rushing the quarterback, but keep that coverage intact in the back end.
The Scarlet Knights will punt this one away. He'll try to really get into this one. He'll settle for some pretty good field position and make the fair catch at around the 35. The Minnesota offense is headed back onto the field. That last drive won't go on the highlight reel after ending in a punt. They'd like to be more productive this time, David.
And I think this offense has to be a little bit more balanced. Find a little balance between the run, Jesse, and working in that pass.
And I think, too, David, it's just going to take a spark. It just takes one play to get this thing picked up and going.
And a really nice run and pick up there before the defense avoided disaster and stopped the really big play. Movement here from the tight end. They'll ride the hot hand. Makes a man miss. After the pickup of 9, it's 2nd and 1. Stuck with a running game on first down. Now here they come again. The clock has reached the 2-minute mark, and they have a chance to at least cut into this lead before the break. On second down, wants to throw. They'll run the screen. On the move at the 30. They make the stop, but not before the screen has hit them for a first down and much more. Really good execution by this offense. Looking to move it through the air. Extending the play. He's run out of bounds, but not before. Turning in a big pickup and moving the sticks for a first down.
I mean, you can say that's a quarterback or you can call him a running back. I mean, goodness gracious, he's dropping back to throw the football, but when he sees a hole, his eyes get big and he just explodes through it. Everybody's trying to catch him, trying to get to him, just chewing up yards so easily.
He's looking to throw. Bought a little time, lets it go. Into the end zone. Touchdown, Golden Gophers! He's no stranger to the end zone. His 50th career touchdown grab.
Doesn't matter who's calling plays. Doesn't matter who the quarterback is. You throw this guy's direction if you want to win games. He is a difference maker. He's one of the best in the nation. 50 touchdown catches is incredible.
That's just incredible production and just sustained production consistently week in and week out in the lineup. You know, you're going to throw him the football. You know exactly what you're going to get. What an unbelievable number to hit.
And he did get that extra point through with no problem despite the snowy surface.
Gentlemen, most, if not all, eyes in the SEC are on this smoke 'em if you got 'em game between Alabama and Tennessee. Here's the very latest. Alabama opened up a can, and how many times can you say you went into someone else's house and beat them by double digits? It's what happened today, and the rest of college football should take notice.
Oh, did he toast the coverage? Got it deep downfield. Ripped off a huge chunk play on that one as he gets the first down before he steps out of bounds. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Looking to go up top on first down. Quickly complete.
Well, the defense playing zone coverage there. They're taking away all of the QB's primary options down the field, so he has to check it down to the drag running underneath.
Second down coming up. He's looking to throw. Unloads to the right. And that one's incomplete. Third and short from the 28. Let's see if this is four-down territory or if they just pick up the first here. They'll try to get it through the air. Got it! Oh, and he thought he had a chance to house it, but the defense tackles him at the 3. Well, so much for just relying on the running game in the snow after that big play.
And you know, you always hear the offenses say, I have the advantage. I know where I'm going when the weather's not great. The snow, no problem. Push the ball down the field. Nice pitch and catch with the inclement weather.
There's a timeout called as this offense tries to find a way to draw a little closer. Slams it ahead. Into the end zone he goes. Touchdown, Rutgers!
And that is exactly what you want from your offense, man. Late in the half, you want to execute and then punch it in physically on the ground. Take the lead going into the half. Take all the momentum. Nice execution on the drive by that offense.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And the extra point puts them up by a field goal. And for a quick update, let's go to Kevin Connors in the studio.
Two very different emotions inside the locker rooms of these teams who did battle today. Texas pulled out the victory on a day they clearly did not have their best. And that's a testament to those players there in Austin. That winning gene, I really believe it's a thing. It's one game. You don't want to react too much either way. But I think both teams will leave this one with some things to work on moving forward.
And Kevin Connors keeping an eye on everything all over the country. Sounds like they had a good one there. Snagged in the middle. It's Meadows. Here's a timeout on the field. Tight game here late in the first half. Comes out throwing on first down. Oh, he drops the football. He had it right down the gut of the field. Instead, it'll be second down. After the incompletion, they go back up top. Working that left side. Boy, did he look as if he was going to go. Gets it down to the 37. Wants to throw on first down. Going for the big play. And it's caught inside the 15. Right on the money with that throw. The defense was there, but they are in the red zone with a first down at the 12. He's going to pass. Unleashes to the end zone. Fires a bullet. Now it's picked off. He looked as if he thought he had it all the way, and this junior makes a play.
And this is obviously not a great start for this quarterback here. 2 interceptions already in this game. He's got to do a much better job with his decision-making.
Time dwindling away as they try to put points on the board right before the half. On the run, it's Cantrell. Got to be smart, patient, great vision, uses all of that to get to the 29. Well, this is kind of weird. They're not even going to try to run a play. That's going to wrap up the first half here, and now we join Kevin with the halftime update.
Guys, tough to beat the pageantry and tradition there in Minneapolis. The passing game for both sides has been outstanding. On point, unrelenting. They've excelled in the short game, the intermediate game, and especially on the deep ball. All in all, a thrilling display of offensive firepower, and these defenses have a lot to discuss here at halftime. And with that, let's send it back to our guys at the bank there in the Twin Cities.
And the Golden Gophers will kick it away to start the second half. And he takes this from inside the 5. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. And the Rutgers offense heads back onto the field. Off the play fake on first down to throw. He's got it downfield for a huge gain. Touchdown, Scarlet Knights. And once he found daylight, it was Katie bar the door, baby.
And how about the tight end showing off the athletic ability? Does a great job in the blocking game. Now, when you need to make a big play in the passing game, you just turn him loose, throw him the football, and he can make big plays like he did right here.
Lining up to add another.
Kicker on for the extra point.
And with the extra point, they're now up by a touchdown and a field goal at 10. Kickoff team has the ball teed up, and they're about ready to go.
38, Minnesota, 28.
From inside his own 10, let's see what he gets. He was looking for more running room, but none to be found as he stopped at the 23. Minnesota has it back, and the Gopher offense is headed onto the field. He'll pull it on the read. The deficit here is, oh, it's a fumble. How in the world did the offense retain possession? They stop him just short of the first down, but it will be 2nd and inches coming up. Pulls it and fires to the left. He knew exactly where he wanted to go with that one, and they've got enough for the first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Off the play fake on first down. Just a short pass to the tight end. Make the stop at the 40, but he's got 15 yards on that one and a first down. From the gun, running back on the move. They pick up half of it. It'll be 2nd and 5. Win with the running game on first down, now back at it. Quickly out to the tight end. There to make the tackle, but the big throw is good enough to give them a first down. The Golden Gophers come to the line with a new set of downs. The play action fake. Fires to the wideout. He caught it. 1st and goal, and a great opportunity to slice into this lead.
That is a beautiful throw. We were all talking coming into this game. We weren't sure if anyone was going to be able to complete a pass because of these conditions. And as a quarterback, when you're throwing in the snow, the ball's slick. Anyone running around, it's hard to get in and out of breaks. Those two guys were on the same page right there, coming up with a huge play in the inclement weather.
Trying to punch it in. And he takes it in for the score. Touchdown, Minnesota!
Reese, that's 3 for the young fella. I mean, this dude's smelling the end zone. Anytime he gets near it, you know he's going to lower his shoulder, do whatever it takes to get in the end zone. The hat trick, the 3rd touchdown.
Now they'll line up for what they hope is automatic. And the PAT will draw them 1 point closer. So it's a 77-yard touchdown drive, and finish the deal with the short touchdown run from the 2. Here he comes from inside his own 5. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. Rutgers has it back. They'll send the offense back onto the field. They torched this defense with an explosive passing play for a score last time out. Let's see if they go right back at him. He will step out of bounds, but not before the big pickup and a first down for this offense.
Really nice timing on that play. Receiver working against zone coverage on the perimeter. He's able to settle down, fight back to the football, and pick up the first.
Makes a grab, and there's room. Great move there. And this defense was flailing as he weaved his way and got down to the 26. And the Scarlet Knights come to the line in the hurry-up. They'll throw it on first down. Makes the grab. It's Davis. Really nice job there by both guys to throw and the catch to work that defense and get the first down. Grabbed in the backfield. It's Davis. Touchdown, Scarlet Knights. And they take it in for 6 more points. The offense strikes again to extend its lead here in the second half.
And they got everything working. How great is this? You extend your lead, now you get your defense back on the field. Great job taking advantage of the situation and building on that lead.
They'll try to tack one more on their score. And with the extra point, they're now up by a touchdown and a field goal at 10. The kickoff team on the field as they'll send this one away.
Rutgers, 45. Minnesota, 35.
From inside the 10-yard line, he'll bring it back. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. Wants to throw on first down off the play fake. Looking to the big tight end. Got his man on the right. And it's a first down. They'll mark it at the 44. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. They'll leave it with him. That's what you expect from a senior. Don't give them any extra yards. Great tackle there. Got 3 on first down at 2nd and 7. He's looking to throw. Quickly to the tight end. How about this backer in pass coverage and bringing the big hit stick with him too? And this offense is desperate to keep this drive alive, trailing by multiple possessions, and it's getting late. And the Golden Gophers have a first down. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. From the 44-yard line, the offense snaps it on first down. They're getting this guy lathered up. Not much working there. It'll be 2nd and 9. Went to the running game on first down. Now here they come again. Here's the give off the left side. And the defense makes the stop after a minimal gain. They'll need to get the ball to the 34 to convert this third down. Wants to go up top. Got it set up on the outside. They make the stop, but not before the screen has hit him for a first down and much more. Really good execution by this offense. He's looking to throw it. That's reeled in. It's Meadows.
I tell you, I love the play call on first down here. You're just trying to find an easy completion, and the shortest throw on the field for the quarterback is finding your biggest target, and that's the tight end. Nice job.
On second down, just keeps firing. Gets it out fast. Defense is there to make the stop, but he's got the first down, and they'll have it 1st and goal at the 6. They'll try to get it in with the run.
Listen, the offensive coordinator's best friend in the red zone is the running game. Make guys commit near the line of scrimmage so I can throw behind. This defense is good, but I'm going to challenge them. I'm going to try to be the more physical.
And he's sprinting. He'll take it all the way. Touchdown, Golden Gophers! Got to start cutting into this lead somewhere. Now the question, will they have enough time?
But that's step one. You got to get that first score. You got to get back in the ball game and get some of that momentum back on your side. You still got more work to do, but step one accomplished.
Ready to try the point after. And it's up and good as they draw just a touch closer. Let's go to the studio now and check in with Kevin Connors. Kevin, what do you got?
Fellas, I think at least a portion of your audience will have an interest in the one that just finished up. Oregon delivered maybe its most thorough thumping in years in a game that featured a ton of big plays, not unlike the way LaMichael James, Kenyon Barner, and Jonathan Stewart used to do it.
From the gun, the running back has it.
A lot to go through in the film session this week for both teams. But, boy, it sure is going to be easier for the side that came away with the win.
Yeah, how about that? Sounds as if they had a good ball game there. Kevin, thanks for the update. Touch pass on the jet sweep. Shakes off the tackler. And he'll be taken down, but he does have enough for the first down. The Scarlet Knights are in the hurry-up. He'll come out throwing on first down. Fires and picked off. Bringing it back. At the 30. And they capitalize not only on the pick, but the great return to give the offense tremendous field position.
It's all about making plays, and this guy's been waiting to make his mark on this team. He gets his first interception of the season, and what a momentum-changing play for his team.
The Minnesota offense is headed back onto the field. How about that last drive? Just carved him up in the air, David.
Yeah, and how about that quarterback? You gave him the ball, and he delivered the goods. Great job taking apart the defense, Jesse, on that last drive.
He really did, David. I mean, that was a masterclass in just reading coverage and being accurate.
Nowhere to run on that one. He loses 4 on the carry. And the last thing they need is to squander this great field position facing a 3rd and long. They try to pop a run on the draw. And he's not going to get there. The defense stands tall and makes the stop. And on 4th down, here comes the field goal unit. Right down the boulevard. It's good. And we are dead even after the field goal here in the 3rd.
You've got to make the opponent pay for turning the football over. And while this team would have liked to have scored a touchdown off that pick, I think they're pretty happy getting the field goal.
And we're all square as he's set to kick it away. On the move from inside his 5. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. And the Rutgers offense heads back onto the field. After that last pick, David, they really need to take care of the ball this time.
No doubt. And Palmer, I want to know what Spurrier said to you on the sideline after the pick.
Do that again, and you'll be right here beside me for the rest of the game. You got to go out. You got to call your plays. And I hope this coaching staff isn't going to be afraid to throw at this drop.
He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage. Now the defense will try to keep them on this end on 3rd and short from the 21. From the gun, wants to pass. Dumps it to the back. And a missed opportunity on 3rd down as the defense knocks it free, and 4th down is coming up. He'll settle for some pretty good field position and make the fair catch at around the 35. Let's see what this offense has dialed up this time. The give to the running back from the shotgun. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. Didn't get much on 1st down. It's 2nd and 9. Right back to the well. They can rely on this guy to pick up solid yardage when they need it, and he's out to the 43. They have it at the 43, 3rd and short, trying to avoid making a decision on 4th down. And it's picked off again. His night vision hasn't been on par. Couldn't find a ton of room on that return, but that small change, they take over at the 43.
That's number 2. That's a good year for a lot of people. What a day. Having 2 interceptions already. I might try my hand on the other guy. This guy is not somebody I want to mess with.
Rutgers has it back. They'll send the offense back onto the field. Use the play fake, now to throw. He's going up top. Fires into traffic, it's picked off. He'll try to take it back. And they'll drag him down after a good return on the interception.
What a nice job intersecting the snowball there. The quarterback threw the snowball down the field. Couldn't get it to his wide receiver. Defensive back makes a great play. Tell you what, this snow definitely affected the game.
Opening play of this drive comes from the 34. They're going to throw it to start the drive. And he is going to be forced out of bounds behind the line of scrimmage. Tremendous defense there.
Second down.
Trying play action. Throws to the wideout. That is just a sideline credit. Throw, catch, toe drag, everything you want. They'll snap it from the 47 on first down. They'll go to the ground. A 7-yard pickup. It'll be 2nd and 3. Inside 4 minutes to play here in the third. He's going to pass on 2nd down. Grabbed over the middle. It's Meadows. And they reacted well to the completion, but it was too late to keep them from getting the first down. Going up top on first down. And man, oh man, he is in the dark tonight. His 4th interception. He can be dangerous with the ball in his hands, but no room to return that pick, and they'll go on offense from the 21. Okay, so here comes the offense returning to the field. Trying to start the drive with a pass. All kinds of room to throw that one in there. He's loose. At the 20. Touchdown, Rutgers. And with that, they've got the lead here in the second half.
Well, the quarterback does a great job with his decision-making. He found the matchup he wanted one-on-one. His tight end's able to stretch the field. He makes the catch, and he does the rest of the work himself, running it into the end zone.
They'll try to add another to their lead. And the extra point is true, and they're on top by 7. That drive not too taxing on the playbook. One play, put it in the end zone just like that. From inside the 10, here he comes. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. Minnesota has it back, and the Gopher offense is headed onto the field. Out of the shotgun, they go to the ground. Into the pile, maybe got one. He stopped at the 21. Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. They're trying to slow that rush down with the draw. Defense there to stop him after a gain of 1 to the 22. They line up with some serious work to do if they want to convert this one. Trying to move the sticks on 3rd down through the air. And here's the 5th interception by this quarterback. And they capitalized not only on the pick, but on the great return to improve this field position.
You always try as a player to say the weather means nothing. Cold is a mentality. It hurts, okay? The ball feels like a rock. It gets super hard. It's really hard for quarterbacks to grip that thing and make accurate throws. And how about that? The defense comes out, makes a big play, creates the turnover.
And the Rutgers offense heads back onto the field. A quick strike touchdown up top the last time they had it, Jesse. They'd love to do it again.
No doubt. They've got so many playmakers on the perimeter, David. Just find a way to get these guys the ball in space.
And you already started, man. Making that big play, opening up this offense. This quarterback is feeling good about himself. I wouldn't be surprised if they give it right back to him.
Got some room headed to the goal line. He gets the job done, picking up the first down, then getting down. They're trying to slam it in. He's got it down to the 1-yard line right on the doorstep of Pater. Defense trying to come up with a stop on 2nd and goal. The give to the fullback. And he takes it to the house. Touchdown, State University of New Jersey. The offense did exactly what it needed to do, getting the ball in field position like that.
It's that killer mentality. You step on their throat, you keep your foot down. When you get opportunities like that, they are golden chances to put touchdowns on the board. The offense took care of business.
On to attempt the try. The kick is up and good and put one more on the lead. About to kick it off after punching it in for the touchdown.
59, Minnesota 45.
Looking for an alley from inside his own 10. And they'll bring him down to get the offense started on the next drive. Looking for a productive play on first down. Immediately fires to the middle. And the catch was one thing, and the run even better. A big pickup on that one. That's the way to give yourself some breathing room. Now the second play of the drive from the 36. To the air on first down. And the defense is all over the quarterback, and down he goes. Whoa, that linebacker sacked that quarterback, and he was on him quicker than a hiccup.
Yeah, and you see quarterbacks back there pointing and telling the offensive line who to block, and well, it didn't work, okay? He was not prepared for that. He comes scot-free, and the quarterback pays the consequences for that one.
A big play for the defense with the first down sack. Now, advantage D as the offense comes up on second down. The pull and throw off the RPO. They bring him down, but a solid pickup to put them in position to pick up a first down. Third down, and this offense is already in a world of trouble. They could really use a conversion, not to mention lofts one high and deep. And they wanted it all on third down, but now dealing with fourth down. The Golden Gophers will try to pin them back with the punt. Hauls it in, looking for space. They'll get down and put a stop to the return at about the 28-yard line. Rutgers has it back. They'll send the offense back onto the field. On the run, it's Cantrell. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. And the Scarlet Knights want to move quickly. They'll run play action. Escapes the sack. That pass is incomplete, and they might be fortunate it wasn't knocked free for a fumble. It'll be third down. From the gun, wants to pass. Throws to the tight end. Got him downfield. Running toward the tape. And he eluded the defense, and he'll take it all the way. Touchdown, Rutgers! The mantra is always finish, and they're trying to do that here in the regular season with this Week 12 performance.
And you can tell he trusts his big tight end. Airing the football way down the field, treating him like a wide receiver because you know he's going to go up, make the big play, get you in the end zone, score a touchdown.
PAT unit on the field. And with the extra point, they push the lead out a little further. And let's check in with Kevin Connors in the studio. Kevin?
All right, guys, want to update you on a game that went final moments ago. Louisiana came through with a lunch pail hard hat performance, and the end result is an eye-opening road victory. And I guess it's not so much that they won, it's more how they won. And the fact, this wasn't ever really in question. 60 minutes of football and a convincing outcome, and certainly a game with implications far beyond just the standings, fellas.
Kevin, thanks a lot for that one. Sounds as if they had a good one there. That'll be a gain of 5 out to the 27. Wow, this offense is doing nothing. They've already punted 4 times and staring at the possibility of a fifth. Fires to the big fella. Good job running that route to get past the sticks because he got nothing after the catch. They'll throw it on first down. Off the deflection, missed a great chance to force the turnover. Instead, it'll be second down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. Wide receiver coming across in motion. They'll run it from the gun. Nice, solid form tackle from this sophomore. They line up, and it is a long way to the sticks from here. On third down, he'll try to pick it up through the air. He's got it down the middle. And he's got enough for a first down. Now to see if they have enough time to snap it again here in the third. And talk about spreading the ball around. Everyone getting a chance to show off the hands based on the number of targets we've seen. One more quarter to play, and it might be unlikely, but hey, it's college football. Comebacks happen. Trying to find his man on first down. Makes the grab on the left. And the defense settled in to stop that one for a short gain. Got some of the work done on first. Now let's see what they have on second down. He makes the connection. They make the stop after the catch, and still some work to do to pick up that first down. They keep attacking through the air. Can't make the connection on third down thanks to that tough, hard-nosed pass defense, and now it's fourth down. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. He's got it, and they convert. He's run out of bounds, but a big play on that one, and it'll be a first down. He wants to throw. Unloads to the wideout. And he throws another interception. Couldn't find much breathing room to return it, but the interception has this offense in business at the 27. All right, guys, so here's the offense back on the field again. On the run, it's Cantrell. Defense not budging. He's still able to get 2 to the 29. Picked up 2 yards on that last one. They need 8 on second down. Here's the handoff. He picks up maybe a couple before he stopped right at the 30-yard line. Now this offense facing a 3rd and long from their own 30. They'll give it to the back. And he's a real nowhere man tackled in this no-gain land. The Scarlet Knights will line up to punt it away. They've been busy out there to punt for the 5th time today. No return coming here as he signals for the fair catch and makes it right around the 30-yard line. The Minnesota offense is headed back onto the field. Looking to move it through the air. Finds his target down the middle. They make the stop, but this passing game does some damage, and they move the sticks with the first down. New set of downs after that completion. Looking to go up top on first down. And this will be incomplete. A big hit there forces second down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. On second down, he'll let it fly. That pass is incomplete, and they're probably fortunate that it wasn't knocked free for a fumble. On 3rd and long, try to convert through the air. Using the back as a receiver on the screen. They finally get him stopped, but what a good job by that front wall to set up the screen and create some lanes for their running back. Comes out throwing on first down. Fires to the big fella. And that was some kind of collision between a couple of big bodies there, and he stopped from getting the first down. He wants to throw here on second down. It's complete to the left. Tackled, but he has a first down. And the Golden Gophers come to the line with a fresh set of downs. Wants to throw on first down. Looking down the middle. Fires into traffic, picked off. They didn't give him much of a chance to make that play even bigger, but the turnover has him set up at the 16.
The number one objective for a defense is to make the offense one-dimensional. Well, when they're trailing by this much late in the game, they're one-dimensional. They have to pass the football. We can bring more speed on the field. You see it. We know you're throwing the football. Nice break on the football. Nice interception. This one's almost over.
Leaves it with the running back. Now they've got a little room to work with. They're out to the 28 with a first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. To the ground. He's got it again. They get him stopped at the 32. That's a gain of 4. After the productive first down play at 2nd and 6. Leaves it with the back. And maybe they want to try somewhere else because there is nothing doing in the middle of this defense. Line is set on 3rd down. They'll go to the air. Grabbed behind the line. It's Davis. And he's able to bounce off one tackle for a solid pickup. And the Scarlet Knights will send out the punt unit. And these guys have been busy. 6th punt of the day. He'll try to field the punt and bring it back. They'll get down and put a stop for the return at about the 28-yard line. Minnesota has it back, and the Gopher offense is headed onto the field. He's going to pass. Finds his tight end. And a good job of coverage by that defense. Just a short pickup. Picked up some yardage with that completion. Now 2nd down. He's looking to throw. Makes his connection. Ripping off a pretty good chunk of yardage. They've got it out to the 41 with a first down. He's looking to throw it. Got it in the middle. It's Meadows. And he might be known for run fits, but that was a sure and heavy tackle on the tight end. Dialing up a 2nd down pass play. Safe completion on the screen. Finally run out of bounds, but he has this offense rolling with the first down. The Golden Gophers are moving quickly down the field. He wants to throw it again. Buys a little time. Crosses the 30. He's got a lane. Good run on the play, and he slides to avoid the hit. Inside the 25. They'll snap it from the 24. First down. Quarterback moving out of the pocket.
When you have scrambling quarterbacks, you got to have a spot. You got to have somebody in the middle of the field. Everybody's playing coverage, but that guy's job is to focus on the quarterback and make sure he doesn't scramble and make big plays like this with his feet.
He's brought down, but there's a flag on the play. Let's see if it stands. So the decision has been made, and the coach will take the penalty. And the Golden Gophers are threatening on 1st and goal. Nice move to keep moving. Just a solid stop by this sophomore. Defense rolls up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a 2nd and long coming. The run up the middle, trying to steamroll his way in. Dragged down at the 6 after a pickup of 2. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. And they'll come to the line trying to take a slice out of this lead on 3rd and goal. From the gun, wants to pass. Can't make the grab as he was looking for his man right at the goal line. A field goal does not top the list of most helpful things at this juncture, so they'll go for it on 4th down. They got him. It's a sack. Took a chance to try to score the touchdown, and they'll get nothing.
That's just a play the quarterback can't make. 4th down, down by the goal line. That ball's got to find its way in the end zone somehow, some way. You simply cannot take a sack. I know it's difficult. The defense is bearing down on you, but you've got to be able to negotiate that throw and at least give somebody a chance in the end zone.
So they start this drive from inside their own 20 at the 19-yard line. Going to the ground. May not be the most memorable play of the day, but it's important as he gets them out to the 25-yard line. They'll go right back to it. Dragged down to the turf, but not before getting the first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. The handoff as they run the counter play here. Defense there to stop him after a 2-yard gain to the 31. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. After picking up a couple at 2nd and 8. A little misdirection and the handoff on the counter. Slams ahead for a yard out to the 33. Now on 3rd down after that run. Now the play fake. Fires to the wideout. What a job to lay out and make the catch. The Scarlet Knights getting set on 1st and 10. They'll run it. They want to take their time here. And he has a solid gain before the defense bottles him up. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. Halfway there on 1st down, it's 2nd and 5. They go to the ground. Not a whole lot of progress made there on the short run. Let's see what they do here on 3rd and short from the 41. They'll try to run for it. 3rd down conversions are huge, and they've got one, and they're at the 35. 1st down here with time for maybe one more play until the 2-minute warning. We've reached the 2-minute warning, and this offense will be quite content just to drain the rest of the time away. Good pickup on that play. It'll bring up 2nd and 4. Kept it on the ground on 1st down, now back to the line. They'll go to the counter. Oh, it gives him the tough stiff arm. Finally pulled down, but not before. Moving the chains for a 1st down. Long drive continues as the offense keeps working the ball down the field. Gonna run it. It's Beard. And a nice solid pickup there before the defense wrestles him to the ground. With the clock running, this should be the final play. Well, points weren't the issue, guys, but they couldn't string together enough stops to get the victory.
Yeah, good news, bad news scenario, I guess. Good news is you're going to score. This offense looks like they can be explosive and they can light up the scoreboard. Bad news, though, David, they've got a lot to clean up on the defensive side of the ball.
Yeah, and welcome to college football nowadays, right? This is how it works, a ton of points. Defenses learn as you go, but you got to get better. You got to force some turnovers, create those negative plays. Just can't give up so many points.
That's going to do it for us from here. For Jesse Palmer, David Pollack, I'm Reese Davis, and this has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football. Welcome to Hard Rock Stadium, home of the Miami Hurricanes, a program that has been built on flash, excitement, swagger, even once a goal turnover chain. But the fundamentals of this program, substance. We'll have plenty of substance and swagger from the Canes today. We're really looking forward to this matchup. You've got a team that's made its way into the top 25, now trying to pass an all-important. The Hurricanes will get us underway with the opening kickoff. And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. So the Clemson Tigers offense will get the first possession of the game. And there's a man who believes he is always open. He carries that swag and that aura of a big-time playmaker, guys.
He's got to catch the football. If you're the quarterback coming into this one, you are looking for this guy early, and David, you're looking for him often.
And this offense better find ways to feature him. Find him, like you said, Jesse, early, often, deep, shallow. Get this man the football.
This crowd trying to make life miserable for this offense. Back to throw, it's Murphy. Snags it over the middle. Really confident throw and catch there. Big pickup, and they have a first down. Use the play fake, now to throw. Unloads to the wideout. Working on the right. Defense was right there, but they couldn't stop him from making the catch, and he's got it to the 30. This has been a staple of the offense at Clemson. Get those big receivers, let them make plays downfield, and it's been very effective over the years.
Yeah, and good quarterback play obviously helps, but when you got good matchups on the outside, it kind of makes the defense very predictable. Like, I got to give help. Okay, it helps my running game. You don't give help. Okay, I'm throwing to my freak out wide. So I think these guys on the outside with all that speed definitely are a problem for defenses.
And there's going to be a loss on that play, just run out of bounds and avoiding the contact. On 3rd and long, he's going to have to throw for it. Fires to the wideout. It's caught downfield. Gets out of bounds after the big game, but they've got it 1st and goal. This crowd rising up, sensing that its defense needs some help. They'll dial up the run on 1st and goal. Relentless, tough running gets it down to the 4. These fans raising the volume on 2nd and goal. Tries again to get it in. Into the end zone he goes. Touchdown, Tigers.
Well, they wanted to turn the page after losing their last game, so how about you come out in this one? On the opening drive, you march the field 75 yards and put 6 on the board. You can't start a game better than that.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And with the extra point, they get the first 7 of the game. So a well-executed 8-play, 75-yard drive. And they finished it off with the score from the 4. He'll bring it back from inside his 5. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. So Miami's offense has the ball for the first time. One way to mitigate the explosive capabilities he has on the outside is be physical with him, and this dude will do that.
He will do that, and you don't see a lot of offenses take the top off this D because of this guy roaming around in the middle of the field. He is a true center fielder, so this receiver's going to have to make plays.
This just is such a great job of getting guys on the ground. A lot of people are in position.
Oh, he's going to try to hit him deep. Oh, he dropped it, and what a missed opportunity early in this football game. Looking for that first down on 3rd and short from the 28. Looking to throw for it. Got his man quickly. He's brought down, but there's a flag on the field. Let's see what the call is.
Hold it.
That penalty moves the ball back 10 yards. We'll replay the down. This defense has kept them backed up. Now one more stop, and they can get off the field on 3rd and long. Fires on the move. Another incompletion on 3rd down. The Hurricanes will bring the punt team onto the field. First time we've seen their punt team this afternoon. He only needs a sliver of daylight. That nifty return sets up the offense and negates some of the yardage on the punt. First down for this offense. He wants to start this drive with a pass. And he bats it away. It falls incomplete. After the misfire, now on 2nd down. Back to throw, it's Murphy. Quick strike complete. Put it right on him. Sweet play, good pickup, and they'll move the chains with the first down. Running backs on either side of the quarterback. Pulls it in.
Well, it's important in this game this offense gets the running back involved out in the perimeter in space where he can do some damage. That time they got it to him throwing the football. He picked up a couple of yards, but it gives the defense something to think about.
Knocked down at the 34 after a pickup of 5. It's a first down. This Clemson offense moving quickly down the field. Might as well give it to him again. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage. They got nothing on the last play at 2nd and 10. He's looking to throw. He's got his man. Nice pitch and catch there, and they'll have enough for the first down. The Tigers come to the line with a new set of downs. They'll try the run. He's all the way down to the 3. An electric run has them set up. After coming up with back-to-back explosive plays, here they are, 1st and goal. Powers forward. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. And the D deny them on 2nd and goal. Tries again to get it in. And he takes it in for the score. Touchdown, Tigers.
This defense is going to have to do a better job being physical. That's 2 rushing touchdowns they've now allowed. They have got to be better close to the line of scrimmage.
They'll try to add another to their lead. And the extra point makes it 14-0. We check in with Kevin Connors. What's going on, Kevin?
Dynamite matchup today, fellas. Let's show you what's going down. Army has the lead right now, but they haven't been able to separate themselves just yet there on the hallowed grounds of West Point. They're up by a field goal over East Carolina. We'll circle back if anything big happens you need to know about.
Thanks for the update on that one, Kevin. Let us know when it goes final. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. Didn't get much done on that first play of the drive. It's 2nd and 11. Takes the handoff. It's Braxton. Good, solid, determined run there. They'll mark him down at the 27. They'll try to move the chains on 3rd and short from the 27. They move the tight end all over. On 3rd and short, just trying to get enough for the first down. The Canes are stopped, but not before getting it past the sticks. Now on 1st down from the 30. From the gun, running back gets to give. Good job running tough and behind his pads as he gets up to the 38-yard line. 9-yard pickup on 1st down, and now they can take a shot on 2nd and short. They've been running it, but now the pass. A little release to the back. And he's going to lose yardage. He was looking everywhere for just a little grass and a little air, and none to be found. Now they'll try the right side. He couldn't get close to the marker, got 3 yards, but it'll be 4th and 3. And the Canes line up to punt it away. This will be the 2nd time they've had to kick it away. That thing was down for a while, but the big bounce carried it into the end zone, and it'll be a touchback. Clemson has their paws on it, and they'll send out the offense. Unloads quickly. They make the stop, but the sweet rolling catch is plenty to give them a first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. From the gun, the ground game. Oh, he gave him the limp leg. There's an idea that Clemson can only run the ball when they sort of trick you and get you in space, but they're showing a lot of versatility now.
Yeah, I think the word you were looking for was finesse. They've been a finesse offense, more about tempo and body blows than it is about, being physical up front. But if this unit does get that physicality and get that ground game and a good offensive line, I think that's when you see the best of the Clemson Tigers.
A run up the middle is stopped for no gain. On third down, going up top. It's caught. He's close to the first down, but they're going to mark him just a little short. So Clemson is lining up to punt this one away. He ought to be able to use this first punt to pin him deep. And the ball will bounce at the 4 and find its way into the end zone for a touchback. Here comes the Hurricane offense looking to gather a little more strength. From the gun, they'll try to impose their running game. Nowhere to run on that one. He loses 4 on the carry. Couldn't get him blocked on that last one. Now it's 2nd and 14. He's looking to throw. With the catch, it's Braxton. They're able to get him stopped just shy of the first down marker. Here they come, trying to convert a 3rd and short from the 28. He gets it so close to the first down marker, but I think he's going to be a touch short. And the Canes will call on their punt team. Perhaps feeling that coverage coming, signals for the fair catch and makes it at the 25. The offense set for a first down play. They'll run the RPO and fire to the right. And just a short, safe pass play. They pick up a few. Ran the ball on first down. Let's see what they do on second. From the gun, they'll try the middle. Forges ahead. Picks up about 3 to the 29. Ball's at the 29. Defense can taste getting off the field. It's 3rd and long. To the air, it's Murphy. And he got a hand in there. Knocks it away, incomplete. Clemson will send the punt team out. This will be the 2nd time they've had to kick it away. Not going to risk a return here. Calls for the fair catch and makes it just around the 30-yard line. And here comes that Miami offense back onto the field. They'll crank up this drive with the pass. He'll try to do it himself. And a nice pickup on the run and gets down to avoid contact. Now they'll line it up from the 44 on 1st and 10. Looking for space, it's Braxton. Really nice stop there from this senior leader. Picked up 2 yards on that last one. They need 8 on 2nd down. The give to the tailback. Shows him the stiff arm. And he goes out of bounds after coming up with positive yardage there. 3rd and short coming here right from the midfield stripe. From the gun, wants to pass. He's going to run it. Nifty little scamper on this one. Enough for the first down, and he slides in safely. And the Hurricanes are on the move. Wide out in motion. The give to the back. And he'll pick up 1. It brings up 2nd and 9. Got a little work done on first down. Now back to the line. On 2nd down, he's looking downfield. He looks that one in nicely. Didn't pick up a lot there. Moved it forward just a few. 3rd and short here from the 35. Might take a shot here if this is 4-down territory. From the gun, wants to pass. Throws to the wideout. Got his man downfield. And he cruises his way to the house. Touchdown, Canes!
And what a nice start for this offense. The throw game getting working, getting the touchdown pass. This quarterback getting a little bit of confidence. This passing game getting in a rhythm. Nice start for this offense.
setting up for the PAT. And with the extra point, every little bit counts as they get closer. Almost ready to kick it away after scoring the touchdown. Let's see what he can do with the return. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. Clemson ready to dial up some ball plays. They've got it on offense. Handoff to the single running back. He found a hole, got about 5. He's down at the 21. Halfway there on first down, it's 2nd and 5. Off play action. Looking to scramble. Trying to escape and get it himself. Short gain on the play before he slides. Boy, could they use a conversion on 3rd and short from their own 24. Looking for a man. It's Murphy. And that's incomplete. A defender all over him. Knocked the ball to the ground. 4th down coming up. 4th down, and the punt team sends it the other way. Little pressure on the coverage team there, and they'll stop him at the 47-yard line. Good field position to start this drive at their own 47. Wasting no time throwing on this drive. And he was hit just as he was releasing the pass, and it falls to the ground incomplete. Line getting set on 2nd down. On the ground, it's Braxton. Couldn't ask for much more there. A 1st down, and they're down to the 42. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. They're going to go right back to him on 1st down. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. Here comes the offense on 2nd down. Off the bootleg. Wants to throw it. The throw. Fires to the tight end. They make the stop, but not before he takes a chunk out of what they need to move the sticks. Defense trying to come up with a stop on 3rd and short from the 37. They'll run it from the gun. And they'll finally get him down after a terrific pickup. The Hurricanes will snap it on 1st and 10. Quickly complete. And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play. Give to the single back. Stop is made almost immediately. Give him 1 to the 23. Quite a bit of work to do on 3rd down from the 23, and this D would love to force a field goal try. Working that left side now. And they'll finally get him down after a terrific pickup. They've moved it into scoring territory. 1st and 10 from the 11. Give to the running back. Not much working there. It'll be 2nd and 9. Going to work in the red zone. They can't pick up the 1st down without getting it into the end zone. On 2nd down, looking again to throw. Dances away from the heat. And this one will be stopped for no gain. Time winding down in the quarter as they come to the line. 3rd and long, and he'll try to throw for it. They're trying to get to him. It falls incomplete, and that'll be the final play of the period. We have the early makings of a quarterback duel, as these stats will show you. They've swapped into the field, and we're ready to go in the 2nd. Now on 4th down, they'll send out the field goal unit. It's good. After putting up the field goal, they're set to kick it away. He'll start the return inside his 5. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. Clemson has their paws on it, and they'll send out the offense. Running back searching for a hole. Get some work done there. Pick up a 4 to the 22. Solid pickup of 4 on first down at 2nd and 6. Just feeds the running back. Getting that push, a pickup of 4 out to the 26. Now looking for that first down on 3rd and short from the 26. They'll try to pick it up on the ground. Still running at the 40. And he'll pick up the first down after a tough run there. The Tigers moving quickly to the line.
This is a top 25 offense in college football, and I like what they do. They can run the football on 3rd downs when they need to. They show you right there. They've got some balance to them. They really know who they are. They have a good identity, and that's why they've been so successful this season.
And the Tigers have their offense in high gear. Pulls and throws off the RPO. And they pick up just a few on that completion. Offense gets set for 2nd down. To the ground with the back. Tackled at the 31. They'll give him 6 on the play. Ball at the 31. 3rd and short coming. Defense trying to rise up. To the ground to try to pick up the first. Offenses gain momentum with 3rd down conversions like that. They've got it at the 25. They'll throw it on first down. Unloads to the wideout. It's caught. Tight windows, no problem to grab the tackle, and it's first down in the red zone at the 10. That's what you expect from a senior. Don't give them any extra yards. Great tackle there. Defense rolls up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a 2nd and long coming. The run up the middle, trying to find its way to the goal line. He works his way ever closer all the way down to the 1-yard line. You can't hear yourself think on 3rd and goal. The give. That just never had a chance as they controlled the middle of the field and stopped him in the backfield on 3rd down. Now on 4th down. Oh, trickery. He'll try to run it in. And he did not make it. The defense standing tall against the run. Here comes the offense on first down. They'll put the tight end in motion. Off the play fake on first down, wants to throw. Trying to make magic on the scramble. He's brought down, but not before they pick up the big first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. They go to the counter. They knock him down, but not before he gets it out to the 21-yard line. Pick up a 4. After the productive first down play, it's 2nd and 6. He's looking to throw. Got out of trouble, got rid of it. Out of the backfield, he's open. They make the stop, trying to pick up just a little bit at a time to get to that first down marker. Muscling ahead on 3rd and short. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. The Canes will punt it away on 4th down. 4th time tonight we've seen this guy come on to punt. Waves the arm for the fair catch, and the catch is made close to the 30-yard line. Clemson ready to dial up some ball plays. They've got it on offense. Out of the chute, quick toss to the right. At the 45, on his way. And he's brought down after a huge completion. Clemson is quick to the line.
Well, after that last play, you can see how electrifying this guy is and how special he is after he makes the catch. If I'm on offense, I'm trying to find a lot of ways to get him touches in this game.
Keeps it and gets past the chains. And he gets out of there and gets some yardage and gets down without taking any punishment. Dropping back, it's Murphy. Makes the grab. And he was pushing for that goal line, but the D stopped him at the 2. 2nd and goal for the offense. Looking for a path to the end zone to the right. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. The crowd getting behind this defense as they try to get a stop in the red zone. Needs to get it in the end zone on 3rd and goal. Oh, what a grab by the defense. And it just turns out to be a missed opportunity. You get the ball in the red zone and you turn it over.
Momentum. It plays a big role for teams and especially for offenses. And when you have chances like that, when you're down in this area of the field, you've got to be able to come away with points. Even if it's not going to be a touchdown, you are not leaving this area of the field without putting at least 3 up on the board. Missed opportunity for you.
Here comes the Hurricane offense looking to gather a little more strength. Looking for room. It's Braxton. Stopped at the 25 after a 5-yard gain. Halfway there on 1st down, it's 2nd and 5. He's looking to throw. Oh, does he turn that loose down the middle? And it's incomplete, going for the massive explosive play instead. They're looking at a 3rd down. Moving the running back, forcing the defense to adjust. Here's the snap, itching to fire downfield. Didn't have anything working and just had to throw it away on 3rd down. And the Canes send out the punt unit. They may have to pay him overtime. He's punting for the 5th time today. Fair catch called for and taken at the 30-yard line. First snap of this drive will come from their own 32. Off the play fake on 1st down to throw. Tip ball, put it up for grabs, and I thought he had it, but somehow it slithered through his fingers. Couldn't connect on 1st down, now back to the air. Finds his big tight end. He's really close to that 1st down marker, but they stop him just a bit short. They've got it at the 41, 3rd and short, trying to keep the chains moving. They'll try to bully their way for the 1st. And he gets it done on 3rd down. They move the chains and they'll mark it at the 44. Clemson ready to go back to work with another 1st down. The RPO, fire complete to the left. There to make the tackle, but the big throw is good enough to give them a 1st down.
Man, this quarterback is having a 1st half. He's over 200 yards already, heating up, setting up. Dude, this dude might break his career high in passing. I don't know what it is. Somebody get stats for me.
Clemson set up with another 1st down. Use the play fake, now to throw. Fires to the wideout. Nice defensive play to get a hand in there and knock it away. Maybe a little frustrated after that last incompletion. It's 2nd and 10 from the 38. The give to the back. Only a couple there, and now staring at 3rd and 8. If they can convert here, that type of play can really give you a shot of momentum. Looking to throw, it's Murphy. Soft spot in the middle. Excellent job working through the air there, finding a hole in that defense and picking up a 1st down. They're in the red zone and they'll pass it. And the pass is picked off. He'll go down right there, but what a big play to come up with that turnover.
And defensive backs, you think, don't have good hands. The big fella shows it. How about that defensive back going up and getting the interception? Nice job breaking on the football. You say that's why you play defense, because you don't have hands? Yeah.
And here comes that Miami offense back onto the field. Looking for space. It's Braxton. Squeezes ahead for a couple. They'll get it out to the 9. Picked up 2 yards on that last one. They need 8 on 2nd down. He's looking to throw. And it'll be incomplete. This is some physical pass defense. A 3rd and long coming up here. From the gun, wants to pass. He's got it. Really nice gain. Gets it out across the 20. It'll be a 1st down at the 22. Out of the gun. They'll run it inside. Nowhere to run on that one. He loses 4 on the carry. Couldn't get him blocked on that last one. Now it's 2nd and 14. They'll keep it on the ground. He locked up and held on to bring him down. You make up the game plan and not a lot on the play sheet for this. 3rd and long from inside their own 20. Looking to throw, and he needs a chunk play. Pass on the way. It's picked off. And after the interception and the turnover, this defense has set its offense up for business.
Tell you what, when you come out of your own end zone, you know, in the shadow of your own end zone, a lot of bad things can happen. You want to kind of get a few first downs, get some space, so if you punt after that point, you can pin them a little bit deep. This is the exact opposite of what happened. Now you set them up in beautiful scoring field position already. Really bad play by the offense.
Clemson has their paws on it, and they'll send out the offense. That last drive was promising for a while, but you just can't mess it up at the end with the pick, Jesse.
No, you got to be able to finish drives, especially in this game if you're going to win. And, David, they've got to be able to eliminate the mental mistakes.
Yeah, and I don't think you get conservative or play it safe. You can trust your guy. I think you put the ball right back in his hands and let him do his thing.
Can't quite cross the plane to get the 6, but they'll have the first down. Use the play fake, now to throw. And makes the grab in the end zone. Touchdown, Clemson.
And what a nice play call and nice execution. Play action, you're thinking run. Quarterback pulls it out, throws the football right behind those guys, and gets the touchdown.
Yeah, it was a nice job there by the quarterback, too, on the ball handling. He just froze the defense just long enough to help those wide receivers and targets get some separation in the end zone, and at that point, it was just an easy catch.
And the extra point is good, and they have an 11-point lead. And for a quick update, let's go to Kevin Connors in the studio.
Top 15 teams colliding today in a huge matchup, and it's now a final. NC State delivered the knockout blow early in this one, en route to the type of win that can turn some heads there in the ACC. Trust me when I say the party is on in Raleigh. No cupcakes this week, fellas. This top 15 battle was much anticipated, and at least one side can say it's a game they'll savor for some time.
And Kevin Connors keeping an eye on everything all over the country. Sounds like they had a good one there. They make the stop, but not before they do their work up top and pick up a first down. And now a fresh set of downs for this offense. Handoff from the gun. And you can forget running in the middle against this defense. Got stuffed on first down. It's 2nd and 10. Might as well stick with him. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. Now facing a 3rd and long. Motion by the back forces the defense to adjust. On 3rd and long, he has to throw for it. Couldn't find a man and just had to throw it away to avoid a negative play. And the Canes decide to punt it away. They're up to a half-dozen kicks today. Not going to risk a return here. He'll make the fair catch. Clemson ready to dial up some ball plays. They've got it on offense. Jesse, a very productive drive last time, wound up with a touchdown.
Yeah, mixing and matching play calling really well. Nice balance on that last one.
The expressway is wide open. And how about that run? A huge gain and the slide at the end.
This guy just gives you nightmares. I mean, he's just got so much electricity. He just pulls it down and chews up yards like it's nothing. That's a quarterback. A quarterback doing that to your defense.
Looking for a man. It's Murphy. Nowhere to go, and the ball is loose. Defense just cradling that fumble and securing it. And he's brought down, and this defense gets the ball back for its own.
And the defense able to get pressure to the quarterback, and they've got everybody trying to swipe at the football, and the impact on the hit sometimes jars the ball loose. Great job with the pass rush, and a better job forcing a turnover.
They've got a little time here to put together a productive drive late in the half. He wastes no time and comes out throwing. coming after him. Can't find his man as he took a shot trying to deliver that football, and it'll be second down. He's looking to throw. And the quarterback will be slung down back at the 43.
That's a big-time play on the D-line right there. And listen, you know, they've had a lot of NFL guys in recent years up front. William the Fridge Perry, old-school Clemson great on the D-line. He'd be proud of watching that performance on that last play. This guy right here, man, sometimes he just looks like a throwback.
This is a 3rd and long. Looking downfield, and he needs a bunch. Grabbed behind the line. It's Braxton. And he's not going to make it. The defense denying him the first down. They'll have to settle for a field goal attempt. What a disappointment. No good. After the missed field goal, still down by 11.
Miami, 10.
Clemson has their paws on it, and they'll send out the offense. The last time they had it, they weren't secure with the football and put it on the ground, David.
Yeah, and I think sometimes that will cause for you to be a little bit conservative, but keep doing you. Put that behind. It's one mistake, Jesse, move on.
I've always been a fan of getting that guy who fumbled it, the ball back early. You got to let that guy turn the page. They need him to make plays if they're going to win this game.
Got his man! And he's knocked down, but not before moving the chains. They'll line up right at the 48-yard line on 1st and 10. Looking downfield, it's Murphy. Gets it out quickly. They'll rip off 8 on that play. It's 2nd and 2. He's looking to throw. It's complete to the right. And the defense able to drag him down, but not before. They'll recycle that down marker. Here comes Clemson with another first down. They're going to throw it again. And that incomplete pass caused by the big hit on first down, second down coming. And here comes the offense on second down. They'll throw again after the incompletion. He's got him this time. He almost picked up the first down on that one, but he'll be just a little bit short. They'll go to the air on 3rd and short. He's got his man. And the defense makes the immediate tackle, but he has enough for the first down. The offense will have to use its first timeout of the half. They're down to the 20, 1st and 10. He wants to throw. It's complete on the right side. You'll take this every time. 5 yards on the first down play. Now here on second down, see if they keep tossing it around. The play action fake. And the throw out to the sideline, good for a few. And he'll step across the sidelines after making a good gain on that one. They'll try to pick up the first through the air. He snares it in the end zone. Touchdown, Clemson! The mantra is always finish, and they're trying to do that here in the regular season with this Week 12 performance. Effective offense leading the way here in establishing this lead.
And that's how you draw it up, right? You want to come out, be clicking early, get everything going. Way to get up.
And wait just a second. The official's going to take a second look at this one. And the play will stand after the replay booth just does a little double checking to make sure. And with the extra point, they're on top by 18. They put together a 65-yard drive for the score. And the score comes on a 12-yard touchdown pass. And he takes this from inside the 5. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. So let's see how they play it in this final 30 seconds of the first half. On the ground, it's Braxton. Keeps the legs moving. And a nice run there before the defense finally makes the stop. This offense has a second down play. We played 2 quarters here. Time to go to Kevin Connors in our halftime update.
Thanks, guys. Looks like we've got a terrific start from there in beautiful Miami Gardens. And the story of the half has been that elite corner. We were told he was tough to throw against. He's basically taken away an entire side of the field when he's out there, causing turnovers and getting physical. How often do we say that about lockdown guys? And how this offense schemes against him in this second half will be fun to watch. With that said, let's send it back to the guys in the shadows of South Beach.
On the run from inside his own 5. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. Here comes the Hurricane offense looking to gather a little more strength. They start this third quarter in a big hole, and they have to start climbing out right now. Ball is loose. And the defense snatches it, and they've reversed the field. Touchdown, Tigers. The defense takes matters into their own hands. The defense comes up with the fumble and takes it to the house.
The old scoop and score. Create the fumble, pick that puppy up, take it to the house. Great job by the defense, not only forcing the turnover, but getting points out of it.
Lining up to add another. And the extra point splits the uprights, and they're up 35-10. The scoop and score. What a lift it can give to the defense. Not content to get the ball. They wanted to do something with it, and they did. Not nearly as much as he'd hoped when he brought it out of the end zone. He'll be stopped at the 15. And here comes that Miami offense back onto the field. Hold and finds his man on the left. They stop him almost immediately. Short gain there, and still a little ground to cover to pick up the first. On second down, wants to throw. And the quarterback is knocked down back at the 13.
Well, we've seen this offense struggle early in this game, protecting the quarterback. They went in at halftime, thought they'd made the right adjustments, but it's not looking like it right now. They're still having issues keeping this guy standing up straight. Up front, they're just getting beat across the board.
Not exactly the ideal situation for this offense. Third and long, backed up inside their 20. He'll set up to throw. They're setting up the screen. Not a whole lot of room there on that screen pass as it just never developed. And the Hurricanes will punt this one away. Not able to pop the big return, but they've got the ball back and ready to go with a fresh possession. Clemson ready to dial up some ball plays. They've got it on offense. The give on the inside. And he's swallowed up at the line of scrimmage by the big defensive tackle. They got nothing on the last play. It's 2nd and 10. Power football with the run. They'll give him 4 on that one. It's 3rd and 6. Trying to pick up a first down. Looking downfield, it's Murphy. And the quarterback is snowed under. The pocket broke down, and the quarterback had to take the sack.
Really impressed by this pass rush, Reese. Just guys winning their individual battles one-on-one up front. They're able to get to the quarterback.
So Clemson is lining up to punt this one away. He's getting a lot of work. 4th time he's punted tonight. Makes a nice grab at the 25. And he'll work his way on the return out to the 35-yard line before he stopped. Here comes the Hurricane offense looking to gather a little more strength. Going up top on first down. Flips it out in the flat. And there is nothing doing on that one. You got the completion and nothing else to show for it. Off the play fake. Throws to the wideout. And it slips through his fingers, incomplete. That would have been a huge gain if he could have held on. On third down, he drops to throw. Starting to feel a little pressure. Going to try to get it himself. Still on his feet at the 45. And he scoots his way to the first down and then slides to avoid the hit.
He can throw it. He can buy time. He can run it. What can't he do? This guy's so talented. When he does stuff like this, there's no way to stop it. There's no way to coach a defense up against this. He's just really fast, and I can't catch him.
What a nifty run there to pick up the first down. The Hurricanes look to keep this drive humming. Might as well run him until they stop him. He's got it again. And he finds some solid space, makes a nice gain before the defense is able to stop him. They can really be aggressive after that last play at 2nd and 3. Takes this handoff and headed to the right. They pull him down at the 17 after a pickup of 3. After the last run, would you just give it to him again on third down? They'll stick to the ground looking for the marker. He is tackled, but it'll be a fresh set of downs. The Canes will have it 1st and 10. Motion from the offense. They'll leave it with him. He pushes his way down to the 4 as they get closer and closer. Going to work on 2nd down in the red zone and still some ground to cover to pick up that first down. The RPO, it's complete. Touchdown, Miami! Hauled it in and just kept right on running to the hallelujah land. Oh, the offense shows some life here and cuts into the lead with that score.
And, man, they needed it. They had to have something to go right. Listen, still down, but this is a great start to get back in this ballgame.
Ready to try the point after. And after the extra point, they trail 35-17.
Fellas, few programs ooze history quite like Tennessee and Alabama, and we've got an early clue on who might be firing up the victory cigars today. Alabama opened up a can, and how many times can you say you went into someone else's house and beat them by double digits? It's what happened today, and the rest of college football should take notice. The circle of life in college football, where one team moves on feeling like kings, and the other heads home licking its wounds.
Yeah, how about that? Sounds as if they had a good ball game there, Kevin. Thanks for the update. Boy, could they use a conversion on 3rd and short from their own 24. Back to pass, it's Murphy. Firing to the right, complete. He's out of bounds, but not before picking up enough for the first down. Looking to move it through the air. Using the quick game.
And you throw a little hitch route. Nice job getting the ball out of his hands quickly. Wide receiver, quarterback. Nice job being on the same page. Nice completion, nice catch.
On 2nd down, they'll take to the air. Gets it to the back. He stopped almost immediately. Didn't get much, but he didn't need much. They've got the first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Looking for a crease to the left. Not a whole lot of room there. 3 yards maybe, 2nd and 7. Tried to pound it on first down, now back to the line. They'll run play action. Unloads to the wideout. Finds a man in the middle. And it is a chunk play, a huge gain on that one before the defense brings it to an end.
Well, he's making it look easy out there snagging that pass. Sammy Watkins, Mike Williams, T. Higgins. Great Clemson receivers in recent years. These guys just got open. They found a way with their speed and their route running ability. It's a lot of what this guy does here, too. He makes it easy on his quarterback.
They're down to the 32-yard line on 1st and 10. The running back has it. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. Halfway there on first down, it's 2nd and 5. He's looking to throw. Quarterback moving. kept it, and he's past the marker. Picks up the first down and gets down to avoid contact. Clemson trying to put its paws on a productive red zone trip. Floats it out in space. He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage. Got stuffed on first down. It's 2nd and 10. Trying play action. He wants it all. Touchdown, Tigers. And the punishment has been extended.
Each and every week, I think this coaching staff does such a good job of scheming ways to get this guy the football in the passing game, and defenses can't cover. With that last catch, this is now his 10th receiving touchdown on the season.
On to attempt the try. And with the extra point, they push the lead out a little further. And let's check in with Kevin Connors in the studio. Kevin?
Guys, right back to your game after we update the nation on this one. Notre Dame took care of business and left little doubt in doing so. Kind of felt like how that 2012 Irish team led by Manti Te'o would just take the will of opposing teams. Impressive to watch.
To the air on first down.
60 minutes of football and a convincing outcome, and certainly a game with implications far beyond just the standings, fellas.
Kevin, thanks a lot for that one. Sounds as if they had a good one there. They'll go to the ground. Moves up to the 34-yard line. Give him a 10-yard pickup. They've got a 1st and 10 at the 34. Use the play fake. Now to throw. Just a short pass to the tight end. How about this backer in pass coverage and bringing the big hit stick with him, too? Here's the handoff. Really nice stop there from this senior leader. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. 3rd down after the run. Now they'll run the draw. Nowhere to run on that one. He loses 4 on the carry. And the Canes will try to pin them back with the punt. Fair catch, called for and made. Clemson has their paws on it, and they'll send out the offense. That last drive, an absolute aerial assault for the touchdown, Jesse.
And it was a nice job in play calling, too, David, just giving the quarterback some easy looks and reads so he could go out and execute.
And he knew exactly where to go with the football. Everything looked really, really easy. He was hot. The ball was coming out of his hands. The defense better do something different.
They'll need to convert this 3rd down from their own 22 to get this drive jump-started. Dropping back, it's Murphy. Fires to the wideout. He makes a catch. And he gets it up to the 36. It'll be a 1st down. The Tigers come to the line with a fresh set of downs. He'll keep it himself. And he'll pick up 1. It brings up 2nd and 9. Stuck with a running game on 1st down. Now here they come again. They'll go to the counter play. And they'll bring him to the ground after a short gain. They've got some work to do on this 3rd and long from the 40. From the gun, wants to pass. Gets it out fast. And he's brought down after a nice gain. This Clemson offense moving quickly down the field. He'll come out throwing on 1st down. It's complete. Good job running that route to get past the sticks because he got nothing after the catch.
Good enough for 1st down.
They'll give it to the back. They're trying to send a message with this running game. He stopped after a pickup of 4 to the 33. Solid pickup of 4 on 1st down. It's 2nd and 6. From the gun, he leaves it with the back. And excellent vision to find running room there and make a really good pickup before the defense put a stop to it. From the red zone, looking for a receiver. Touchdown, Tigers! And the pummeling has started. This dude is putting on a show, taking up residence in the end zone by the air and by the ground, in keeping with what Clemson looks for in a quarterback.
Man, this is unbelievable. I mean, you've seen so many great guys run through, and Clemson majors in quarterbacks that can throw, can run, and really be dynamic. And this guy is having himself a day.
The AT unit on the field. And the extra point will tack another one onto this lead. So a drive there of 85 yards. And the capper, a 19-yard toss for the touchdown. On the move from inside his 5. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. And here comes that Miami offense back onto the field. Quarterback floating away from pressure. On the run, and he'll slide to avoid the hit. A nifty pickup there. Let's see what they've got on second down. He's looking to throw. Unloads to the right. Complete downfield. He's run out of bounds, but a big play on that one, and it'll be a first down. Hands it off. What a good run there. He has enough for the first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Right back to the well. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. Lost one on that last one. It's 2nd and 11. He's looking to throw. Getting some heat. Snagged in the middle. It's Morton. And he'll be brought down. 3rd and short, coming from the 34. You wonder if this is 4-down territory. Fires a bullet. Now it's picked off. Got some room to run. And he's wrapped up after a solid return on the pick.
We've just seen in this game the ball has just gotten away from him a little bit. A couple of times, just hasn't been able to put it where he wants to. And as a result, that's now his 2nd pick thrown in this game.
Clemson ready to dial up some ball plays. They've got it on offense. They unleashed an aerial assault last time that took them right to the end zone, David.
So, Reese, with that drive, I think you've accomplished something you wanted to accomplish. Make this defense think. You put them back on their heels. Now, shoot, Palmer, you might be able to slip a few runs in on this drive to really jack them up.
Yeah, I like that idea, but I also like the fact that speed kills. They've got it at the receiver position, so if you've got one-on-one matchups, man, take advantage.
3rd down coming up after the completion. Looking to throw, it's Murphy. Throws for the tight end. Makes the grab. He's got enough to move the chains, and they'll spot it at the 47. The offense lining up for a first down play. Leaves it with the running back. They make the stop at the 37, but not before he's got 10 yards and the first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Off play action on first down. Fires to the big fella. And he goes out of bounds after a nice pickup on that one. The completion short of the sticks. It's 2nd down. Now the play fake. And you just don't expect your junior quarterback to get fooled and to throw it into double coverage like that. They probably feel good about their field goal chances from the 29, but they'd love to convert this 3rd and short. He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3. And here comes the field goal unit. And very important not only to generate power, but to find his mark. A 49-yard try from the left. And the kicker delivers the 3 to salvage that drive. And they just tack on a little more to this gargantuan lead. They're really starting to extend that lead as they get ready to kick it away again. And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. Here comes the Hurricane offense looking to gather a little more strength. One of the most valuable things a quarterback can have, David, short-term memory. Just forget that last pick.
You're dang right. Clear the mechanism. It's over, move it behind you. Some players can't do that real well, and it leads to more mistakes, Jesse. You got to just forget about it and move on.
And I think the coaching staff can help him too, David. I think you can get the running game going here and also give him some easy throws.
Dragged down after a pickup of 5 out to the 35. He's looking to throw on 3rd and short. They're working that left side. He steps out of bounds, but he's got enough for a first down. And the Canes come to the line with a new set of downs. From the gun, the running back has it. Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. Fast motion from the offense. Handoff from the shotgun. And he broke 1 tackle on the way to a solid pickup there. They'll snap it from the 48 on 3rd and short. They'll try to get it through the air. Fires to the middle. A strike downfield. He's loose down the left side. Touchdown, Hurricane! He broke away from the defense and they couldn't catch him.
And these slants are so hard to defend when the ball's thrown like that. The receiver catches it, and he's catching it going so fast, and you can tell the defense couldn't quite get the right angles, and he does the rest, uses his speed, gets all the way to the end zone.
Getting set for the point after.
For the extra point.
Right down the boulevard. So that scoring drive took only 6 plays. And the capper coming on that 48-yard touchdown dart. From inside the 10-yard line, he'll bring it back. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. As they get set to snap it, time winding down here in the quarter. Leaves it with the back. And brought down. Looks as if that's how we'll end the 3rd. And talk about spreading the ball around. Everyone getting a chance to show off the hands based on the number of targets we've seen. I guess if you're an optimist, the stage is set for a massive 4th quarter comeback. 2nd down coming up. Keep it on the ground. Gets it out to the 25-yard line, a gain of 3. They'll try to move the chains on 3rd and short from the 25. The run from the shotgun. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. Clemson will send the punt team out. They've been busy out there to punt for the 5th time today. Another punt on the way. Gotta make sure those hammies and glutes all activated. Don't want any muscle pulls from overuse. And here comes that Miami offense back onto the field. He's gonna pass. He finds his man.
And a nice job working the middle of the field. I think it's so important to keep defenses honest, and you can't just dink and dunk outside. You got to work the middle. Great job finding this wide receiver over the middle of the field.
He lobs one high down the left side. And this is dropped. Incomplete pass. He had a huge gain in his fingers, and he couldn't hold on. Wants to throw on 3rd. Grab near the marker. It's Morton. And he's run out of bounds, but he's got enough to move the sticks. Here they come, 1st and 10 from the 48. The aerial assault continues. Finds the tight end. And that was some kind of collision between a couple of big bodies there, and he stopped from getting the first down. Looking to throw on 2nd down. Trying to make magic with his feet. Knocked down at the 34 after a pickup of 5. It's a first down. He's looking to throw it. Floating away. He's going to take off. At the 20, he's got space. A really nice run and gain, and he gets down to avoid taking punishment.
I mean, these quarterbacks nowadays can run so so fast. Think about who you've got chasing them. Defensive linemen, those big old defensive tackles, defensive ends, linebackers. They can't catch him because they're faster than them nowadays. So much speed, so much electricity now with these guys.
They pushed it ahead to the 4. They'll try to cash in on 2nd and goal. And he will be sacked at the 6-yard line.
Perfect execution by this defense. They played pass, sat back, looked at the quarterback, took everything away, and even better, good pass rush, finishes it, now put him in a predictable 3rd and long situation.
About to have the 9th snap on this drive. You don't want to settle for a field goal. Wide receiver shows motion. Wants to fire it in the end zone on 3rd and goal. Touchdown, Canes! And they made it to the house when they found that 6 points waiting on them.
Nice pitch, nice catch. And listen, maybe this helps next game, right? Like we're trying to find a rhythm, find something that works, find somebody to go to. And this offense is struggling. You're down by 1,000, but I like that they continue to fight.
They'll try to tack one more on their score. Splits those uprights right in half. Let's go to the studio now and check in with Kevin Connors. Kevin, what do you got?
All right, guys, a little update on what else is happening in college football this weekend. Ohio State is getting handled right now at home. Someone needs to step in here and throw in the towel. Stop this fight. They're trailing by 25 to Penn State. For now, it's back to you fellas, but of course, if anything changes, you'll see it right here.
Oh, and how about that? I know Kevin and those guys will be keeping an eye on it for us. From the gun, give on the inside. They finally make the stop, but the big run is plenty to move those sticks for the 1st down. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. From the 44-yard line, the offense snaps it on 1st down. They'll give it on the counter. Solid fundamentals on that tackle from this freshman. After the 3-yard pickup, they come to the line 2nd and 7. They go to the ground. And just wedges it ahead a bit before he's brought down. Here on 3rd down, will they go back to the running game? Scanning the field, it's Murphy. How about that catch and toe tap to get the 1st down? The Tigers are rolling down the field. The give to the lone running back.
And it's just simple 1st down run, showing your physicality, setting your offense up in a good spot.
From the gun, the give, looking for room. And they'll wrestle him to the ground after a short gain. Ball just inside the 40 at the 39. It's 3rd and short. Finds his big tight end. And he's knocked down immediately, but not before he moves the chains. And the Tigers getting set on 1st and 10. They'll try the run. Plows ahead for a pickup of 1 to the 32. Didn't get much on 1st down. It's 2nd and 9. The give to the tailback. Not much there on the run. He gets 1 to the 31. They're a perfect 2 for 2 on 3rd down on this drive. They need 8 to move the chains again. From the gun, wants to pass. Quickly complete. And he's not going to get there. The defense stands tall and makes the stop. And on 4th down, they'll try to put 3 on the board. Absolutely perfect. And now the lead is even bigger.
That makes the score 55, Miami 31.
They keep pushing that lead out, and the kickoff team's getting some work. From inside the 10, here he comes. Nice job executing all of the assignments as they put a stop to that return at the 22. Here comes the Hurricane offense looking to gather a little more strength. They'll come out on this drive and let it rip. Got him downfield. And he's running in the open. He's got the sidelines going nuts as he gets it down to the 18-yard line.
Love the individual effort by the wide receiver after the catch, making people miss, showing you the speed. Now he set up his offense down in the red zone.
They say it's still a game of field position, and that last one just flipped this baby. They've got it 1st and 10 in the red zone. The give to the back. Just trying to power it ahead. They pick up 5. Ball spotted at the 12. Operating in the red zone here on 2nd down. Wide receiver now comes in motion. Right back to him on the ground. Not much running room. He's got 1 down to the 12. They'd love to pick up this 3rd down and get a fresh set with 1st and goal. In the gun and looking to throw on 3rd down. Got his man on the right. The tackle is made, but he's got it 1st and goal from the 6. On the doorstep of cashing it in for the offense. Got his man quickly. They've got it down to the 3-yard line. Really well done on that throw and catch. 2nd and goal for this offense. He's looking to throw. He was thinking touchdown on the scramble, but they're able to stop him short of the end zone. And they'll come to the line and try to draw a little bit closer on 3rd and goal. They're going to run it. And he takes it to the house. Touchdown, Miami!
And I love the physicality of this offense. It's 3rd and goal. It's money time. I've got to be more physical than you. And that's exactly what this offense just did. Put the ball on the ground and put it in the end zone.
How about this? These guys are going for 2. Trying to pound their way in. He gets in there for the 2-point conversion, and now we have a 2-possession game. About to kick it away after scoring the touchdown. He'll bring it back from inside his 5. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. Clemson has their paws on it, and they'll send out the offense. Nowhere to run on that one. He loses 4 on the carry. A negative play to open the drive. Let's see what they've got on 2nd and 14. Looking to throw, it's Murphy. They'll throw it to the back on the screen. They bring him down, but a solid pickup to put them in position to pick up a 1st down. Better find the earplugs. Here comes the noise, backing this defense on 3rd down. Going to try to pop one on the screen. At the 40, there he goes. And they don't drag him down until he gets all the way to the 46-yard line. Clemson jumps to the line.
Man, it's go time for this defense now. I mean, you're down by a couple scores, and they're still making big plays. You've got to find a way to get a stop, create a turnover, switch the momentum to your side quickly.
And this junior quarterback shows you why the scouts love that big arm of his. They'll keep it on the ground to keep this clock moving. Finds a crease at the 20. He's run out of bounds, but not before turning in a big pickup and moving the sticks for a 1st down. A little pre-snap eye candy for the defense. He caught him. And he won't be able to get in as the defense gets him down at the 1. We've reached the 2-minute warning, and this offense will be quite content just to drain the rest of the time away. A 1st down run on the doorstep. And he's brought down at the line of scrimmage, and the ball will stay at the 2. Timeout called here by the defense. It's their 1st of the half. Tries again to get it in. Touchdown, Clemson! And the route is on. They're now in really good shape to get back into the win column as they extend the lead here late. That one might have put the finishing touches on this game.
This one is over. Game, set, match. The defense had a chance to maybe kind of keep their team in it, but the offense said, take it to the locker room.
He'll try to tack on one more. The kick is up and good and put one more on the lead. Lining up to cover the kick after that touchdown drive.
Clemson, 62. Miami, 39.
Here's the return from inside his 10. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. And here comes that Miami offense back onto the field. This offense has pretty much been stuck in the mud the entire game. It's been a frustrating performance, Jesse.
Yeah, and listen, you can't be hanging your head just yet. This game's not over. This coaching staff is still evaluating their players. So if you're on the field right now, you've got to finish this game. You've got to try to prove something to them.
Well, the game is over, to be clear. They're not coming back. But I hear what you're saying. Keep fighting. Keep showing your coach.
Off he goes! And a pickup of better than 30 yards on that completion before the defense brings him down. He's looking to pass. Trying to get to it. Nobody open. He just throws it away, and it'll bring up second down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. He's looking for a man on second down. He caught it. Crisp execution in the passing game, and they've got it down to the 3. Quick timeout call by the offense after the play, trying to preserve every minute possible. Got away from trouble and got rid of it. He makes the catch in the end zone. Touchdown, Hurricane.
One of the areas they really focused on with this receiver in the offseason was we need you to make more plays for us in the end zone. When we're taking shots, we need you to be able to step up and make tough catches. David, what a grab right there.
And I think a lot of that has to do with trusting your guy, knowing where he's going to be, knowing when he's going to sit down, when he's not, so being on the same page, and then having a guy that can go get it. Just when the ball is near him, he's going to make the play just like he did right there for 6 points.
Into the end zone for the 2-point conversion, and now they trail by just 15. They're definitely up against it. Time running out, down 2 possessions. They'll try the onside kick. Looks as if the hands team will be able to recover the ball. A first down for the offense. Quarterback will take a knee. The defense can stop it one more time, but we are close to being all she wrote. Scoreboard operator got a workout in this one. Fun game for us to watch, but they can't come up with a W.
Yeah, and it's a team game, right? The offense did their job, but now defense will have to find a way in the future to make better plays, get stops, and stop them from scoring so many points, especially when your offense does their job.
And we see a lot of games like this in college football when both offenses are just trading blows back and forth, and it just comes down to which defense can get a stop. And unfortunately for the losing team, they just were not able to get it done.
That's going to do it for us. For Jesse Palmer, David Pollack, our entire broadcast team, I'm Reese Davis. This has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football.
Welcome to what Clemson folks call the original Death Valley. Stop and take in this scene, one of the great environments in the sport, and this place is charged up today. And wow, do we have a fun one here ahead. A top 10 team walking into the snake pit of an environment just trying to get out alive. This will be fun, as we'll see the #2 team in the country, the Michigan Wolverines, taking on the 15th ranked team, the Clemson Tigers. 3A Sports College Football. I'm Chris Fowler, here in the booth with Kirk Herbstreit. I think we've talked long enough, Kirk. Let's get this game going. The Wolverines will kick this deep to get us going. And he'll bring it out from inside the 10. And he stopped at the 20, trying to make something happen. That's good coverage there. So the Clemson Tigers will get the first crack on offense today. And there comes the star running back onto the field. He is a special talent. You talk to opponents, he's always the focal point when they face this offense.
Boy, Chris, this guy is special. It's almost like he floats across the field. I mean, I don't think anyone can take him down in the open field. He's the guy that teams try to key on, but sometimes it feels as though no one can contain him.
The pre-snap motion from the offense. Looking to throw. It's Murphy. Trying to create outside the pocket now. Breaks loose at the 40. Quarterback gets down to avoid the tackle. And the Tigers come up to the line to crank the tempo up here.
And this quarterback can play the game. He can throw, and as we see here, he can run the football. The defense does everything that they need to.
And he can't escape. It's a sack for the defense.
Just outstanding combination of quickness and strength here by this Michigan defensive lineman. Makes me think of Aiden Hutchinson, who of course played here recently. Going back to guys like Rashawn Gary, Lamar Woodley, Frank Clark. Great tradition of Michigan defensive linemen on full display right now.
That sack sets up a second down and long. Quarterback drops back, looking to scramble. Slides to avoid the big hit. So the offense getting set. This is not where you want to be against this defense. Third and long. Dropping back. They're going to throw for the first down. Oh, incomplete. He's very lucky that wasn't intercepted here on the opening possession. Like to have that one back. It's going to bring up fourth down. And they'll kick it away here. Punt lands at the 6, but heads into the end zone for a touchback. So Michigan's offense takes the field. Our first chance to see them today. And how about the game within a game today? The running back coming downhill, the linebacker coming up to meet him. We expect some collisions on this field today.
Yeah, this linebacker's going to have his hands full because this running back is a difficult guy to contain. Both guys know where each other's going to be lined up at all times. It's just going to come down to which guy can come up and make a play against the other.
They look to throw it here on second down, but they don't make the connection. That one is incomplete. Listen to the crowd energy here in the early going. This is a tough environment for visitors. And he'll drop back here on third down. It's a short completion to the big tight end. Tackle made after a solid gain. They'll spot the ball at the 31. The Wolverines have first and 10 here. And the single back takes the handoff.
For the defense coordinator this week, all week telling us about gap integrity, not giving this running back any creases at all. Really sound defense on that play.
Finds a receiver in the middle of the field. Not much after the catch, but it is good enough for a first down. The Wolverines look to keep this drive moving. He'll hand it off. They bring him down just short of the marker, inches away from a first down. And here comes play number 6 on this drive. They'll run it to the right side. And he'll be taken down, but he does have first down yardage. A running play gives the offense a fresh set of downs. He hands it off from the gun.
Hey, it's a great job of this defense containing the running game. But if I'm calling the plays, I'm not abandoning the running game just yet. I think it's important to have some sense of balance. So throwing and running is essential. Stick with it.
They bring him down, but that gain moves the ball all the way to the 31. On 1st and 10 here, looking to throw the ball. Catch hauled in here over the middle. They make the tackle, but that pass creates a solid gain. The completion makes it 2nd down. Quarterback sets up, looking for an open man. Catch made in the end zone. Touchdown, Michigan.
Well, that's a thing of beauty right there. Good job all around. Offensive line gave the quarterback enough time. Quarterback puts it right on the money. And with this receiver running a route like this, makes it pretty simple. All he had to do was get his head turned around, catch that football. He's already in the end zone for the touchdown.
Kicking team out for the PAT drive. PAT is good, so it's 7-0. Kickoff team has come on the field now to send this one away. Fields it inside the 5-yard line. To be tackled at the 17. Strong job by the coverage team. And the powerful Clemson offense is back out there. They came up empty on the last possession, forced to punt it away. Can they begin to click now? It's a quarterback keeper. They'll stop him behind the line for a loss of 1. They lose yards on 1st down, so 2nd and long from the 16. To throw, it's Murphy. That's going to be incomplete. A lot of contact, no flag, brings up 3rd down. Not going to be easy here. Backed up a long way to go for a 1st down. Comes up with the catch. He stopped short of the marker, so it's 4th down now. The Tigers will have to punt this one away. And he'll kick it away now for the 2nd time. Trying to return the punt for some extra yardage. The returner is brought down. Gets it started with the next drive. And now the first play of this drive will begin at the 36. An inside give now from the shotgun. A solid 8-yard gain brings up a 2nd and 2. Handoff in a single back formation. Tackle is made, but that's good for a 1st down at the 47. A running play gives the offense a fresh set of downs. They'll try the ground game here with the running back. That's a nice tackle there by the senior. 2nd down after that run on the previous play. There's the handoff. And the runner brought down after just a short gain. It's 3rd down for the offense. Dropping back, looking to throw for the 1st down. Looks downfield and connects with a wide open wide receiver. And he picks up the 1st down, tackled at the 32. And the Wolverines looking to crank up the tempo a bit.
Nice find there by the quarterback on 3rd down. One of the most telling stats for me at the end of the game is how you do on 3rd down. Being a good 3rd down team is invaluable to your team's offensive success. That's why you drill it so much in practice.
It's incomplete. He was hit as he threw. Good pass rush there on 1st down. Makes a nice move there.
I tell you, to be able to pick up a nice gain like that, those offensive linemen have to sustain their blocks. Gave them a chance at a really nice gain.
3rd down, out of the shotgun. Looking for the tight end, and it's caught. The gain moves the football to the 6-yard line. It'll be 1st down and goal. The Wolverines trying to punch it in. It's 1st and goal. Keep it on the ground on 1st and goal. Goes backwards, losing 3 yards there. 2nd and goal play, spot the ball at the 9. And he'll set up to throw. Oh, it's incomplete. That's a good job of the defender to break that up. The offense has been moving backwards here. Now a long way to go on 3rd and goal. And the quarterback looking to make a play through the air. And he's got it. Touchdown, Wolverines.
Chris, it's a great play by the receiver coming up with this touchdown. But let's go back to the beginning of this play. Give the quarterback a lot of credit. He got the ball out of his hands quickly to get that receiver the football to give him a chance to put the touchdown on the board.
So they'll try to add to the lead now with the PAT. kick sails through, so the lead is 14-0. Kickoff team is on the field. Let's see if they give the returner a chance to bring this one back.
Clemson, 0.
Return begins inside the 10. And he stopped at the 20. Tried to make something happen, but that's good coverage there. Okay, the Clemson offense heads back out on the field. They're coming off a 3-and-out, looking to produce a positive drive here. That's a solid gain. Moves the ball to the 29. Second down after that run on the previous play. It's a shotgun run call. Stop at the 36. That's good enough to move the sticks. The guys up front line up. It's first down. Off the play fake, looking to throw. Receiver makes the grab. An explosive play. Big game across midfield to the 42. Clemson getting set with a 1st and 10 coming up. To the air. It's Murphy. And the pass is complete to the tight end. But a huge collision. Blow delivered there by the linebacker. Keep it on the ground. There's the handoff. Looks like Clemson will have the first down. Everyone picks up first down yardage. A fresh set of downs for this offense. Handoff here from the shotgun. And he's able to find some running room. Nice pickup. Second down after that previous play. Quarterback looking to connect with the receiver here. Easy throw to a wide open receiver downfield. And the tackle is made, but the offense now is set up. 1st and goal from the 9. 1st and goal, they'll try to run it in. They'll stop him behind the line for a loss of 1. Ball back at the 10-yard line now for 2nd and goal. Looking to score, they'll run it to the right side. And this one goes nowhere. Lucky to get back to the line of scrimmage. Offense moving backwards here, a long way from the goal line now. Trying to throw for it on 3rd and goal. Oh, it's picked off. What a play. It's a pick and a long return before finally being taken down.
How about the big fella coming up with the interception? You don't see that very often.
And the Michigan offense comes back out on the field. They punched it in the last possession. Can they do it again, or will this defense make some adjustments to get a stop? Here's a throw underneath to the tight end. And he's out of bounds after gaining decent yardage. And 2nd down after that completion. Fakes the handoff here, looking to throw it. Going for a big play downfield. The catch is made for a huge pickup. 4th set of bounds after a big gain. This offense set up with a 1st down. Off the play fake, looking to throw on 1st down. Down he goes, a sack.
Well, that's the kind of play right there that this defense has been looking for. Maybe that'll spark them because, let's face it, this game has not gone the way they had hoped. But a play like that sometimes can create some momentum and change the complexion of the football game.
A sack sets up 2nd down. Here's the snap, looking to throw here. Finds a man open on the right side downfield. Brought down with the completion, moves the ball to 6. Defense getting pushed back. Shotgun formation here on 3rd down. Gets rid of it on the move. The ball is caught. Brought down just short of the end zone. It'll be 1st and goal from the 1. Here's the snap, looking to throw. And it's caught. Touchdown, Michigan.
Boy, great job here of finding him again. That's his 2nd touchdown reception of this football game.
So they'll try to add to the lead now with a PAT. And the extra point makes it a 3-touchdown lead. Kickoff team is on the field to boot this one away.
Michigan 21, Clemson 0.
He'll return it from inside the 10-yard line. He'll be tackled at the 18. That's good coverage there. And the powerful Clemson offense is back out there. They had some good things going on the last drive, but it ended suddenly with the pick. Let's see what they can do here. They'll stop him behind the line for a loss of 1. Short loss of the play sets up 2nd and long from the 18. Looking downfield, it's Murphy. Looks to the left, and it's complete. Defense surrounds him. Just a short gain on that completion. Offense been in reverse here. Now a long way to go to convert this 3rd down. Motion by the back will make the defense adjust. Drops back, looking to throw for it on 3rd down. Looks over the middle, and that's complete. An effective play, good for a 1st down at the 35. And the Tigers come to the line to set a fresh set of downs. Quarterback pulls the ball. It's a keeper. They tackle him behind the line, a loss of 4. Now it's 2nd down here. Receiver in motion now. Quarterback wants to throw it on 2nd down. Makes a quick grab. Tackle made after the completion. They come to the line, a long way to go for the 1st down, but needing this crucial conversion right now.
3rd down coming up.
Back in motion now. On 3rd down, he drops to throw. It's an out route, the catch made. That's a big gain before he goes out of bounds. It'll move the sticks, more than enough for a 1st down.
Well, this is what you see all over college football and even up obviously in the NFL. These tight ends that are really recruited as big receivers, and they can get one-on-one matchups, and they've got speed after the catch. This is a short throw. You could see what he does after the catch, and he is a tough matchup for whether it's a safety, a nickel, or a linebacker.
He makes the grab. He picks up the 1st down before they get him to the ground. The Tigers come to the line in a hurry-up. Ball handed off. It's a 1-yard gain. 2nd and 9 coming up. And the 8th play on this drive coming up. Off the play fake. Looking to throw the football. Makes a quick catch. And the defense swarms. Not much of a gain on that completion. They're backed up here trying to make something happen on 3rd and long. Dropping back. Looking to throw for the 1st down. Looking for the wide out. And he'll get there. Touchdown, Tigers! The offense stretching the lead, building momentum, Kirk. And if this defense isn't careful, this one could get ugly.
Right now, this is just flawless execution in every phase for this offense. Doing a great job of mixing in their calls. And right now, widening that lead and killing the will of their opponent.
And now the try here for the extra point. Point after is good. They're down 14 now, 21-7. Here's the kickoff team. Let's see if they give the returner an opportunity to bring this back. He thought about returning it, but instead takes a knee. It'll be a touchback, and they'll start at the 25. And the Wolverines offense is back on the field. They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. From the pocket, delivers over the middle. They bring him down, but the veteran quarterback shows off that trademark arm strength. On 1st and 10, looking to throw, and he dumps it off to the tight end. But he's hammered by the linebacker. What a hit. Important 2nd down play coming up. Movement here from the tight end. Quarterback looking to throw it on 2nd down. Short connection to the tight end here. Hold on a second. The replay official has signaled that he wants to have another look at this play. So after taking a closer look, the officials will overturn that previous ruling. Take it down, but not before he makes the 1st down. The offense will line up. Chance for a couple more plays before the end of the quarter. Off the play fake on 1st down. Makes the throw across the middle of the field. The tight end makes the catch downfield. They've got him, but it's a huge gain. They'll spot it about the 27. We've got a good early quarterback duel so far, Kirk. Let's check out the stats. And as we flip the field and begin quarter number 2, we'll see if they can continue to build this lead. And looking to throw now on first down. Finds that big tight end for a short pass. And he's brought down, but he does have enough for the first down. The Wolverines are in the red zone. They'll run it here. Running back has the ball. Press coverage now from the secondary. Coming to the line on second down. This is important. They want to avoid a third and long. Looking for a gap. It's Brown. Breaking tackles. And a decent gain there before the defense brings him down. So here we go. Third down in the red zone. The kind of play that decides football games. He's got it right near the end zone. Tackle is made at the 4. It'll be first down and goal. And the Wolverines will line up here on first down and goal. First and goal, handoff. They'll stop him behind the line for a loss of 1. Backed up to the 5-yard line now for second and goal. Pre-snap motion from the receiver. Trying for the end zone, running it right up the gut. The junior able to bring him down quickly.
Hey, I can understand why they're trying to run the football here because, let's face it, the way this quarterback's been throwing it around, I'm surprised we didn't see them call his number. He's already thrown for 3 touchdowns.
And here comes the noise. This crowd is trying to inspire this defense to make a big red zone stop. Looking to throw on third and goal. And it's incomplete, very near the goal line. So the decision is to not go for it, but settle for 3. Here comes the field goal team. This will be a chip shot from just 20 yards away. No problem. Knocks it right through. And they add to their lead.
Well, they almost put a touchdown on the board, but instead they come away with 3 points.
So after adding to this big lead, they are set to kick it away. Doesn't bring the kick out. Touchback. They'll start at the 25. Okay, the Clemson offense heads back out onto the field. The last possession was a passing game clinic. They moved it right. Got him for a sack. A big play made them one of the senior leaders of this defense.
Well, the defense would not be denied on this play. They come up with a sack. Quarterback really didn't have much of a chance at all. Lucky he just held on to the ball.
So behind the 6, second and long from their 14. Offense moving receivers around now before the snap. Running out of time in the pocket. Pressure comes, and once again, no escape.
I can't believe the amount of pressure this defense is getting on this quarterback. Sack after sack. Boy, you got to think about changing things up. The snap count, the scheme, anything at all to help this offensive line. They're overmatched so far in this game.
So a tricky situation here. Third and very long inside your own 20. How much of a risk do you take? You know this defense could be very aggressive at this moment. That's a safety for the defense.
Man, that is a big-time play for this defense. Not only do they get a couple points, they get the football back as well. It should give these guys a spark and some momentum.
So following the safety, it's a free kick. They'll boot it away from the 20. Choosing to return the punt. Tackle is made at the 38. That's a good kick return. And the Michigan offense back out on the field. The last possession, they were able to milk some clock and add 3 points to the scoreboard. The gain is 3 yards. Brings up a second down and 7.
Brings up second down.
And they're moving the receiver now before the snap. He's moving out of the pocket now. And he'll be brought down. The offense facing a tough conversion here. 3rd and long from the 42. Dropping back. They're going to throw for the first down. Catch made on the out route. Tackled across midfield at the 48. Good enough for a first down. The Wolverines come to the line to start a fresh set of downs. And they'll run it out of the shotgun. Jukes to get free. Brought down after a solid run by the senior. First down play call coming up. How aggressive will it be? Shotgun formation. Here's an inside give. Hard running through a tackle. He's stopped, but he gets a first down. A running play gives the offense a fresh set of downs. On 1st and 10, they'll look to throw it. Caught near the goal line. Doesn't quite get in, but it sets up a 1st and goal for this offense. The Wolverines will line up now. It's 1st and goal. They'll try to run it in on 1st and goal. Fights his way into the end zone. Touchdown, Wolverines.
Number 28 with the carry.
Now the try here for the extra point. And the kick is up and good. They tack on a point to their lead. Getting set to kick the ball off now.
Michigan 33, Clemson 7.
And it comes out to the 25. No return attempted there. And the powerful Clemson offense is back out there. This offense trying to bounce back. The last time out there, they surrendered a safety. Fires it to the wideout. Tried to press the ball deep, but it's incomplete. What's the play call here on 2nd down for this offense? And the quarterback keeps it here. And he's brought down after a short gain. Does not make the first down yardage. Offense facing a 3rd and long from the 28. Got to have your pass protection in order in this play. Dropping back. It's Murphy. He's running out of time here. Looking to scramble now. Slides down to avoid the tackle. First down and 10. They'll give it to the back. Picks up 3 yards, so 2nd and 7.
He's tackled at the 48-yard line. 2nd down.
It's the wide receiver coming in motion now. They'll hand it off. They'll stop him behind the line for a loss of 1. So the offense getting set. This is not where you want to be against this defense. 3rd and long. Dropping back. We're going to throw for the first down. Catch made on the right side. That's a big gain. Moves the football to the 30. Good enough for a first down. This comes an offense moving quickly down the field. Play action here on first down. Escapes the pocket. Finding space at the 20. He'll avoid the big hit with the slide. Heads up. Offense is now operating in the red zone. The back's got it. The gain is 2 yards, so it's 2nd and 8.
Tackle at the 12-yard line. Brings up 2nd down.
They're going to run it. Mack gets the carry. They keep feeding the running back, but he's had nowhere to go tonight. They've been dominated at the line of scrimmage. An important 3rd down conversion coming here in the red zone. Drops back, needing a 3rd down completion here. Touchdown, Clemson. Strong game by this quarterback.
This guy can do it all. We've seen him go behind coverage and make plays downfield. We can see him catch the ball underneath, just like this. And when he catches a football, he is so dangerous after the catch. This one leads him into the end zone for the 6 points.
They're set now to try the PAT. And it's up and good. The The kickoff team on the field now as they get set to send this one away.
33, Clemson, 14.
And he'll bring it out from inside the 10. And he's tackled at the 21. That's where the drive will start. And the Michigan offense comes back out on the field. Using the ground game here. Tailback has the handoff. And the senior able to make the stop after a short gain. Here's the second down play.
Second down.
Oh, here comes the reverse. Breaking free at the 35. They tackle him at the 38. Solid gain. Nice play there. That's an important first down on that running play. Off the play fake, looking to throw. Fires it to the wideout. And he's got it. Tackle made after a big gain.
Boy, Chris, you watch a completion like that, and with the efficiency, it makes you kind of think back to all the quarterbacks and receivers that they've had who made it look this easy. Of course, you start with Tom Brady, but think of the year Brian Greasy had in 1997, that national championship year. Chad Henne going back to Elvis Kerback and all the great receivers. So this is within their history, and it's good that they're leaning on it.
On the ground, it's Brown. And tackled after a small pickup there. So now it's 3rd and short from the 30. Chance for the defense to make a play here and perhaps force a field goal attempt. Looking to pick up the first down through the air. And it's caught across the middle. Brought down to the 22. It's a first down very near the red zone now. Oh, a reverse. They stop him, but it's a first down.
You know, we're seeing this more and more where wide receivers are getting involved in the running game, both here in college and also up in the NFL. I think it's due to plays like this one right here, and it's not going to change anytime soon. Excellent play call.
And the Wolverines starting a new series here on 1st and 10. Motion now from the tight end. On first down, it's play action. Quarterback escapes the pocket. Makes it across the goal line. Touchdown, Michigan. The quarterback who can escape and score. What a weapon for that offense.
Well, quarterbacks with legs like this are so much harder to prepare for and defend than your more traditional quarterbacks. That kind of speed, that kind of creativity makes it almost impossible to defend him and keep him cooped up all game.
So they'll try to add to the lead now with a PAT. The extra point is good, and they stretch the lead a little bit more. Here's the kickoff team now, set to move this one away.
40, Clemson, 14.
And he'll lead the kickoff right there. They'll start from the 25. Okay, the Clemson offense heads back out onto the field. QB decides to keep it here. They bring him down, but the drive has now reached the 35. It's a solid run. Gives the offense a first down and a new set of downs. And the single back takes the handoff. Goes backwards, losing 3 yards there. Offense getting set up. Here's second down. Now they'll run a draw play. And he's stopped again. They've had patience with the ground game, but just nowhere to run tonight. That's been a big theme. Now in 3rd and very long, looking to throw. Oh, and he can't hang on to it. That's a guy known for his hands. Couldn't pick it off. Brings up 4th down. And the Tigers will line up to kick it away. And the coverage team pins him in and brings him down. And the Wolverines offense is back on the field, trying to build on a beautiful, balanced touchdown drive last time they had it. On the handout, they'll test the right side here. They test the middle of the defense, but get nothing. Second down play coming up. Offense looking to throw the ball. He's escaping the pocket now. Breaks loose at the 45. He'll avoid the tackle there with a slide.
Man, it is fun to watch this guy get out in the open field. I didn't realize he could run like this. That's a big gain for this offense.
The offense really clicking against this embattled defense. Off the play fake, looking to throw on first down. Lets it go quickly. He's a wide-open receiver, complete. That's a big gain. The offense is threatening now. Spot the ball at the 22. Play action fake, looking to throw. Quarterback leaves the pocket, on the move now. Slides to avoid the big hit. The Wolverines come to the line with first and goal. Here's the handoff on first and goal. Ball carrier brought down at the 4. Offense in great scoring position here. The defense clearly setting up to stuff the run here. On second and goal, they'll give him another chance. Couldn't quite get there. Brought down at the 2. Ball sits at the 2-yard line for third and goal. On the ground, trying to power toward the goal line. Fights his way in for the score. Touchdown, Wolverines.
Here they just rely on the big boys up front to get a good push, get some tough yards to put 6 points up on the board.
Kicking team on now for the extra point. PAT is good as they build on this big lead. Now the kickoff team is out on the field.
That makes the score Michigan 47, Clemson 14.
So no return here. He takes in the end zone, and they'll begin the drive at the 25. And the powerful Clemson offense is back out there. The last drive, they came up empty, had to kick it away. Can they come up with something here?
You get a tight end like this, and you know he's used to dishing out the punishment, but here, he's the one that has to absorb the contact, and as a result, he's unable to hold on to the football.
And they get him down after the completion. So ball at the 30, this is a manageable third down play for the offense. Looking to throw, it's Murphy. Lets it fly to the wideout. He pulls in the catch. Tackle made after a nice pickup on the play. Clemson getting set for the 1st and 10 now. Moving the receiver around pre-snap. First down, looking to throw the ball. That's a bullet pass to the left side. This one is broken up and falls incomplete. Second down here. Time for one more play before the 2-minute warning. Looking to throw it again. Pass complete on a crosser. Brought down and crosses midfield to the 46. That's the 2-minute warning. Let's see if this offense can do something before the break to cut into this big lead. Quick throw to his receiver. Catch is made down the middle. They bring him down, but that gain moves the ball all the way to the 31.
Another first down.
Looking to throw it on first down. And it's intercepted. Beautiful timing there. Look out, he's got some space. Now look at the return after the interception. Sets the offense up in good shape.
I'm going to give the defensive coordinator a tip of the cap here. They went with dime coverage with 6 defensive backs, which gives them a lot more speed on the field. And with those defensive backs, they're able to play better in space. They recognize the ball, step in front of it for a nice interception.
And the Michigan offense back out on the field. They've really built momentum in this game. They've been hard to stop. Can the defense make some adjustments, come up with a stop here? Off the play fake on first down. Looking for the wideout. And he finds a wide open receiver. They forgot about him downfield. They finally get him down, but an explosive play. The offense in business now at the 24. First down play call. How aggressive will it be? Here's the snap. Quarterback drops back. Trying to extend the play. The freshman's able to get home with a sack.
There's a nice sack by this defense, something that they've been looking for. They've been on their heels most of this football game. That time they were able to get after the quarterback and bring him down. Let's see if that can provide a bit of a spark. See if they can get a little bit of momentum going their way.
The offensive line will have to regroup after the sack. It's 2nd and 13. From the gun, he looks for an open man. Delivers from the pocket, complete over the middle. They bring him down. That's a very solid game, but still well short of the first down. So the offense calls a timeout here. That's their first of the half. And he'll drop back here on third down. Makes the grab in the end zone. Touchdown, Michigan.
This receiver is putting on a show today. That is 3 trips to the end zone already. And based on how this defense is playing against him, this may not be the last time we see him in the end zone today.
So they'll try to add to the lead now with the PAT. And the PAT is good as they continue to pull away even more. Kickoff team on the field getting set now.
That makes the score Michigan 54, Clemson 14.
And he'll just take a knee. Drive will start at the 25-yard line. Okay, the Clemson offense heads back out onto the field. This has been a rough first half. They'll have to regroup at intermission, but in the meantime, let's see if they can get some momentum going. Quick throw, catch made on the out route. And he'll make his way out of bounds after gaining decent yardage.
Anytime a quarterback and a receiver are in sync, you got a chance to make a very successful play. Great job here by the offense.
A completion makes it second and short. Scanning the field. It's Murphy. Receiver looks it in. It's complete. The timeout is called in quarter stage late here in the second quarter. First down here for this offense.
Timeout.
They snap it. Quarterback looking to throw the ball. That one falls incomplete. Good defensive play. Brings up second down. And the quarterback dropping back. He's moving out of the pocket. Quarterback gets down to avoid the big hit. Offense stops the clock with their second timeout to talk strategy.
Timeout.
Out of the gun now on third down. That's the third pick tonight thrown by this QB. And that's a solid return after the interception.
Chris, that is back-to-back drives right now for this quarterback and this offense. Nothing seems to be going right. The defense is doing a good job of confusing the quarterback, who's obviously throwing the ball into coverage. They've got to make some adjustments with their attack because right now it's not working.
And the Michigan offense comes back out on the field. First play of the drive, looking to throw the football. And it's complete downfield. That's a big gain. The offense is threatening now. Spot the ball at the 22. The offense will spend a timeout to get on the same page. A new set of downs after that completion. First down, looking to throw the football. Caught over the middle. It's Brown. Tackled at the 8 after the completion. The offense spends their final timeout of the half here to talk strategy. Here's first and goal, a chance to really build this lead before halftime. Here's the snap. Offense looking to throw the ball. Catch made in the end zone. Touchdown, Wolverines.
How about that, Chris? The quarterback does a nice job of getting the ball out of his hands quickly, and why not? With a receiver like this who can run like that, get him the ball as fast as you can and let him do his thing.
So they'll try to add to the lead now with the PAT. PAT is good as they build on this big lead. So the offense gets momentum scoring before halftime. Now the kickoff. We'll see if the defense can get us top and preserve that momentum. And so it'll be a touchback. Ball spotted at the 25. And the powerful Clemson offense is back out there. The last possession ended in an interception. Let's see if they continue to trust this quarterback in the passing game. Quarterback escapes the pocket and takes off. The offense calls a timeout here. That's their third and final of the half. Offense getting set. Second down play here.
Timeout.
Dropping back. It's Murphy. On the run here. Lets it go. It's an out route. The catch made. Heads out of bounds after a solid gain, more than enough to pick up a first down. Here comes a first down pass attempt. Short throw to the sideline, forced out after just a short gain. So the offense takes the field in the final seconds of the half. Chance for just a couple more plays. Pressure is coming. He's going to be brought down by that ferocious pass rush. Nice sack.
I mean, that's another sack, Chris. I mean, we're just getting started here. First half, and you're already talking about giving up 3 sacks. You got to think about changing things up schematically, help that offensive line, and help that poor quarterback before he gets killed.
Looking to throw it on 3rd and very long. Catch made on the out route. And he'll be brought down, and that will wrap up the first half of play. And that will do it for the first half here. Kevin Connors now has our halftime update.
Fellas, yeoman's work so far in Death Valley, and welcome in to the halftime report. The passing game for both sides has been outstanding. On point, unrelenting. They've excelled in the short game, the intermediate game, and especially on the deep ball. All in all, a thrilling display of offensive firepower, and these defenses have a lot to discuss here at halftime. That said, let's get back to the field and our guys in the booth to start the second half.
The Tigers will kick this away to get the second half going. And the return starts just inside the end zone. Tackled at the 14. Not very good field position to start here. And the Wolverines offense is back on the field. And this offense trying to build in a very impressive first half performance, trying to stretch the lead right away here in the 3rd. It's caught downfield. Solid gain there. Moves the ball out to the 32. How aggressive will they be on this first down play?
And that's good enough for a first down.
Off the play fake, looking to throw. Makes the catch. It's Brown.
Complete to the back.
Obviously, a high-scoring game, Kirk. They just couldn't match the other guys score for score, and they come up short.
Yeah, Chris, I think we knew coming into this one there'd be a lot of points scored. It would likely be a back-and-forth type of football game, and it certainly didn't disappoint.
Welcome to Fort Worth, Texas, and Amon G. Carter Stadium, home of the TCU Horned Frogs. What a game and what potential drama we have in store. You've seen this script before. Top 10 team goes into a cauldron of emotion on the road and just hopes to be able to get out and tell about it. As we'll see, the number 6 team in the country, the Louisiana Raging Cajuns, taking on the 16th ranked team in the land, the TCU Horned Frogs. Glad to have you with us for EA Sports College Football. I'm Reese Davis, David Pollack and Jesse Palmer with me in the booth. Guys, we are ready to tee it up. Horned Frogs will kick it away to start. Here he comes from inside his own 5. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. So Louisiana's offense is on the field for the first time today. And there he is, a man who makes an entire stadium hold its breath every time he touches the ball, Jesse.
This defense better have a lot of breath in this game, too, because he gets better as the game goes on. He's the kind of guy, David, who can wear a defense down.
And he is the primary focus. That's what this defense is focused and keyed in on. We got to stop him if we're going to have success today.
Unloads to the wideout. Makes a connection. Let me tell you, this senior quarterback can flat fit it in a tight window. Wants to throw on first down off the play fake. Wide open downfield. Put it right on him. Sweet play, good pickup, and they'll move the chains with the first down.
And that's the danger. When you've got a receiver like that, if you blitz and you're playing man coverage, he's one-on-one, and he's going to burn you if you don't get home to the quarterback.
Reads it, fires complete. And a good job in coverage there as they stop it after just a few. And on second down for this offense. Off the play fake. Grab near the sticks. It's Kennedy. And the defense makes the immediate tackle, but he has enough for the first down. The give to the back. Open space at the 25. Now he's got it all the way down to the 21-yard line, and they are threatening on first down. Looking to move it through the air. Forced out of the pocket. He will step out of bounds, but not before the big pickup and a first down for this offense. They'll try to get it in with the run. And they try the middle of this defense, and that is not happening. And the D deny them on second and goal. And he'll step into the end zone. Touchdown, Raging Cajuns.
And I think a lot of people probably expected to see that, right? They're playing on the road, and you know this is going to be a hostile environment, but they've got the better players, and we've seen that before, and there was no hesitation. Opening drive, they go right down the field, they score a touchdown, and they made a statement.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And with the extra point, they get the first 7 of the game. So a scoring drive there of 83 yards. And he found his way to the end zone from the 7 to cap it. And he takes this from inside the 5. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. The Horned Frogs offense will have its first possession of the game. When a guy gets off the ball as quickly as he does, you know he's going to be breathing down your neck, and you got to get rid of it, Jesse.
This quarterback's good, but he better have a clock going off in his head. He knows he's not going to have a lot of time to get rid of the football. That's a big matchup in this game.
Well, and that's what I love about this guy, because he affects the quarterback whether he gets to him or not. He knows he's there. He's that kind of good coming off the edge. Let's see how this QB performs under pressure.
And he's dragged down. The emotions and energy figure to be high all day, guys, because of what's at stake this late in the season. Really a must-win for both teams.
These are the ones that get your blood moving, Reese. You get jacked up, man. You don't have to say anything in the locker room, give these big speeches. You know what's at stake, Jesse. You're ready to rock and roll. This is when you prove you're the big dog.
Which is pretty cool, too, because it's been a long season. These teams obviously are both physically and mentally tired, but you're right. For this kind of game, this is the one you circled at the start of the year. You knew that this was going to matter. There was going to be a lot on the line. Now it's time to go out and prove you're the better team.
Third down conversion's always a huge stat, and they've got a 3rd and long from the 27. Throws to the wideout. He's got it. Solid work and execution there. They'll have a first down as they mark it at the 40.
Hard work pays off, guys. These offenses work so hard week in and week out, working on those critical down and distances, 3rd downs. And having that conversion this early in the game, that's got to feel good for this offense.
And the Horned Frogs are moving quickly down the field. Running back goes in motion. Back to throw, it's Babers. And that incomplete pass caused by the big hit on first down. 2nd down coming. Here comes the offense on 2nd down. Looking for a physical attack from the gun. And he fights his way forward, gets away from one, but not much doing on that one. Here they come, facing 3rd and long from the 40. From the gun, wants to pass. Got out of trouble, got rid of it. Finds his tight end. They're able to get him stopped just shy of the first down marker. The Horned Frogs will punt it away on 4th down. Oh my, he just shanked that one. And no shot at a return here as the punt goes out of bounds. Louisiana has it back, and the Raging Cajun offense headed to the field. Fires to the right. Got his man. And they're getting it rolling with that play to the 42-yard line. And the Raging Cajuns want to move quickly. They'll throw it on 1st down. Grabbed in the middle. It's Emmanuel. They make the stop right there. Good pickup. It's still short of the first down. 2nd and short now after that completion. Motion by the back forces the defense to adjust. Gets it out quickly. Makes the tackle at the 23-yard line. Give him 10 yards and enough for the first down. They want to just keep throwing it. Finds a man on the left. They get him down, but this offense is set up 1st and goal from the 9. Defense is backed up. Shadow of the goalpost trying to defend their own end zone. Zings it complete to the right. They'll get it down to the 8-yard line on that throw and catch, and the defense is backed up against the wall. The run up the middle, trying to find his way to the goal line. He pushes his way down to the 4 as they get closer and closer. This is a money play on 3rd and goal. Makes the grab. He gets it in. Touchdown, Cajuns.
Louisiana, number 89, with the grab and the score.
They'll try to add another to their lead. And with the extra point, they push the lead out a little further. About to kick it off after punching it in for the touchdown.
Louisiana, 14, TCU, 0.
He'll start the return inside his 5. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. TCU has it back, and the Horned Frogs go on offense. They'll try the right side. Slams into the pile. He'll get 1 to the 17. Didn't get much on 1st down. It's 2nd and 9. Grabbed behind the line. It's Hester. And they'll stop him just short of the first down, just inches away from moving the sticks. Facing a 3rd down and short from the 26. They'll try to power their way ahead. He'll make a play on third down. He's got enough for the first as they mark it at the 32.
Well, this offense is sending a little bit of a message here. Of course, we know how much they've struggled on third down all season long. They're just never able to seem to get into a rhythm. But after that last running play, moving the sticks, you just wonder what that does for their confidence.
And the Horned Frogs will have it 1st and 10. They're going to ride this running back. Not much he could do there. Does pick up 2 to the 34. After picking up a couple at 2nd and 8. Dropping back, it's Babers. He's right on target. And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play. On third down, going up top. And he got smacked just as he released the pass. It's incomplete. The Horned Frogs line up to punt it away. This will be the 2nd time they've had to kick it away. He'll be content with the field position, making the fair catch right around the 30-yard line. Here comes the Louisiana offense onto the field. The give to the single back. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. After getting knocked back to open this drive at 2nd and 12. He's looking to throw. He's got his man. And oh, he was off to the races after the catch, and they finally drag him down. The Raging Cajuns want to crank the tempo.
And I love the quarterback's accuracy here. Hit him in stride, man. Hit him where he can catch the football and continue to run and do more damage after the catch like he did right there.
After the productive 1st down play at 2nd and 6. He leaves it with his back. And he's stuffed by that big defensive tackle up front. It's third down, and they have to get it to the 42 to move the sticks. From the gun, wants to pass. Time to take a shot. It's complete. And he just kept running, and he ran away from the crowd, and he'll take it in. Touchdown, Louisiana.
And, man, is that perfect timing. You could tell quarterback drops back. He sees his guy, and he knows he's open. But watch the throw. Deep down the field, Palmer, right in the bread basket. Nice play, nice pitch and catch.
He did a nice job of getting it up in the air early and allowing his guy to run under the football, locate it, and then make a tough grab. That is the definition of an explosive play.
And the extra point will tack another one onto this lead. Almost ready to kick it away after scoring the touchdown.
21, TCU, 0.
On the run from inside his own 5. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. TCU will send its offense back onto the field. Out of the gun, the inside give. Out across the 20 to the 21-yard line, a 3-yard gain. Got 3 on 1st down at 2nd and 7. Looking for a man. It's Babers. Just gets rid of it to the running back underneath. And a good job of coverage by that defense, just a short pickup. So they're facing 3rd and short from the 25. Looking to throw for it. Just a short pass to the tight end. Really nice job to get it past the sticks, pick up the 1st down at the 30. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Coming out on 1st down with the play fake. Pulls it in. That defense got gassed, but they finally get him to the turf at the 47. And the Horned Frogs are marching down the field. A strong tackle and wrap up from the junior. Didn't get much on 1st down. It's 2nd and 9. He's looking to throw. Setting up the screen. They finally get him stopped, but what a good job by that front wall to set up the screen and create some lanes for their running back. The give to the left side. It continues to be a long day as they are just swarming every time he gets the ball. Motion from the offense. Trying play action. Gets it out fast. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage.
No gain on the play. Third down coming up.
On 3rd and long, try to convert through the air. And the defense picks up a sack, getting the quarterback down at the 44.
Fourth down.
Well, this guy's really feeling it. Of course, last week he had 2 sacks, and here he is in this one registering his first. This guy very quickly is making a name for himself as one of the best pass rushers in college football.
The Horned Frogs will call on their punt team. Able to keep them from getting a return, and the ball goes out of bounds. They're going to mark it right around the 20. Louisiana has it back, and the Raging Cajun offense headed to the field. Got it in the middle. It's Kennedy. And that is good versatility there, and a big hit from the backer in pass coverage. Making sure they have good balance, keeping it on the ground. Finds his way ahead for 3 out to the 27-yard line. They'll try to move the chains on 3rd and short from the 27. From the gun, wants to pass. The throw to the outside is complete. Good job running that route to get past the sticks because he got nothing after the catch. Off the play fake on 1st down to throw. Caught close to the marker, it's Kennedy. And he gets it to the 44-yard line. It'll be a 1st down. He wants to throw. It's complete on the right side. And a pickup of 8 opens a world of opportunities on 2nd and 2. Got his man all by himself. Touchdown, Raging Cajuns. And once he found daylight, it was Katie bar the door, baby.
Number 1.
This receiver is dangerous because of what he can do after the catch. Once he has the football, he is so good at making defenders miss. You saw it on that play.
Climbing up to tack one more onto that lead. And the extra point makes it 28-0. And let's check in with Kevin Connors in the studio. Kevin?
A bit of an under-the-radar game this week, guys, but take a look at this. Arkansas State fell behind early, and it's been an uphill climb since. Thing is, this is a program that's worked the portal about as well as anyone. These kids are tough, and they could just find a way. It's a touchdown game. They're trailing by 7 to South Alabama. We'll circle back if anything big happens in this college football matchup.
And how about that one? Kevin will be keeping an eye on everything going on elsewhere. Cranking up a drive like that can really get you going. It's 1st down from the 44. This time they'll go to the running game. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. Lost 1 on that last one. It's 2nd and 11. Out of the gun, the inside handoff to the running back. He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3. Ball is at the 41 as this defense tries to force the punt on 3rd and long. Looking to throw, and he needs a chunk play. Swings it out to his running back. And sure, tackling there to keep him from getting to the 1st down marker. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. And the Horned Frogs send out the punt unit. 4th time tonight we've seen this guy come on to punt. Signals for the fair catch, and that's where they'll put it in play just outside the 20. 1st down here for the offense. Handoff to the single running back. He has had a long day at the office, not to mention the backfield, as the defense has been all over him. Looking to throw on 2nd down. And the pass is incomplete, jarred loose by the hit. A 3rd and long coming up here. From the gun, wants to pass. Buying some time. And he scoots his way to the 1st down and then slides to avoid the hit. As they get set to snap it, just about to reach the end of the quarter. They'll throw it on 1st down. How about that play to get a hand in there and force the incompletion? This should be the last play of the quarter. Misfired on first down, back to the air on second. Snagged in the middle, it's Kennedy. He's brought down quickly. Minimal gain there, still a bit short of the first down. We're through one, and what a back-and-forth battle between these two quarterbacks as we look at the stats. Just about ready to get things started here in the second. We'll see if they continue to flex that muscle. On third and long, trying to have a big completion here. And he tried to make something happen with his feet, but they stopped him short, and it'll bring up a fourth down. And the Raging Cajuns will send out the punt unit. Getting our first look of the afternoon at the punter. On his way back from the 20. Pretty solid coverage there, and they'll stop him at the 26. TCU has it back, and the Horned Frogs go on offense. They'll run this one off right tackle. A collision, and he stopped at the 27 after picking up one. Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. Handoff from the gun. Defense fills those gaps. He's got one to the 28. And you've already sent your punter out 4 times. At least he knows he's going to get his varsity letter, and his leg might get a bigger workout. Fires one high and deep. Catch inside the 25. And the defense couldn't corral him, and they took it all the way. Touchdown, Horned Frogs!
When you can run like that, the quarterback is going to give you opportunities. And look at him run by the defenders. QB sees it, stick the hand up in the air, catch the football, get to the end zone.
On to attempt the try.
Kicker is on for the extra point.
The extra point is good, but they're still down 28-7. Quick strike offense on that 3-play scoring drive. And they close it in style with a 72-yard pass to the house. Looking for an alley from inside his own 10. And the return man showing great vision to be able to find some space and put his team in much better field position. Trying to find his man on first down. Fires to the wideout. Got a man in the middle. And they reacted well to the completion, but it was too late to keep him from getting the first down. Going up top on first down. What a snag by the defense. Got some room to run. And a tremendous return will be stopped at the 28-yard line.
You know, you got to be careful when you're throwing against this cornerback on the perimeter of the field because he has unbelievable short area quickness. And he can break on the pass immediately, and you saw it right there on that interception.
TCU will send its offense back onto the field. There's certainly still a hill to climb, but they've got to make sure these drives pay off. Got a touchdown last time. Can they back it up here?
Well, and it's amazing in a football game how sometimes they'll surprise you with what you do. Once you get settled and you realize what's going on, now I'm comfortable with it. Jesse, this offense looked comfortable on its last drive.
They sure did. It looked like they started to find some momentum. So now it's on this defense to stop that, all right? You're a little bit upset based on what just happened the previous drive. You've got to bow up again and go back to what was working earlier in this game.
Down to the 18-yard line, it's 1st and 10. Now they'll try the right side. Drives into the defense, and they get him down after a pickup of 3 to the 16. After the 3-yard pickup, they come to the line 2nd and 7. Pulled down after a pickup of 3, balls at the 13. Really need to pick up this conversion and avoid having to settle for the field goal. Lets it fly. And that one is picked off in the end zone.
Most defenses are lucky if you have one good covering corner. Fewer are lucky if you have 2. They've got 3 DBs, 3 corners that can play at the same time in their nickel package that they feel can go mano-a-mano with anyone in the country. And you saw it on that last play coming away with the pick.
Here comes the Louisiana offense onto the field. Boy, they hope this next drive is more productive after throwing a pick last time, Jesse.
Yeah, and the coaches did a good job on the sideline there, just talking to the young quarterback and making sure he's able to turn the page, calm him down, to go out and refocus this drive.
Yeah, and some people do that better than others, but you got to show some trust in him. Maybe get the ground game going, help around him a little bit with this system.
This defense has kept them backed up. Now one more stop, and they can get off the field on 3rd and long. Quarterback now on the run, still looking. On the move at the 30. Nifty little scamper on this one. Enough for the first down, and he slides in safely. The Raging Cajuns come to the line with a fresh set of downs. Comes out throwing on 1st down. Unloads to the wideout. He's got it. He's run out of bounds, but a big play on that one, and it'll be a 1st down. He's looking to throw it. Fires to the wideout. Got him downfield. And this defense is a half a beat behind. They just can't quite keep up. They've got it down to the 21.
Well, it didn't take long for this guy to leave his impact in the game, guys. With that catch, this guy's already over 100 yards in the game, and we're not even done the first half.
Starting to feel a little pressure. This time they were able to keep him in check and stop him short of that 1st down. And the Raging Cajuns are threatening in the red zone. On 2nd down, they'll take to the air. Pulls it in the end zone. Touchdown, Cajuns.
Touchdown, Louisiana. Number 1, hauls it in the end zone.
The AT unit on the field. The kick is up and good and put one more on the lead. About to kick it away after scoring the touchdown.
Louisiana, 35. TCU.
On the move from inside his 5. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. TCU has it back, and the Horned Frogs go on offense. The carry going off right tackle here. And he could not get loose on the run. They got nothing on the last play. It's 2nd and 10. Looking for a man. It's Babers. He's got him in the flat. He is stopped behind the line of scrimmage. They'll lose yards on that one. They've already punted 4 times in this game, and they're about to run the guy out there for a 5th time if they don't pick up the 1st down here. They've got the screen set up. Defense was not fooled by that screen to the back, and they'll stop him short of the marker. It'll be 4th down. The Horned Frogs will try to pin them back with the punt. They may have to pay him overtime. He's punting for the 5th time today. Typically, at this spot on the field, you make a fair catch. I'd call that risk aversive, but it is good field position. They'll leave it with him. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. Didn't get much done on that first play of the drive. It's 2nd and 11. They'll move the running back to try to force the defense to adjust. Quickly complete. He's brought down. Solid pickup, but a little bit short of the 1st down. Let's see if the defense comes after them. 3rd and short from the 45. They'll try to move the chains on the ground. They tried to go smash mouth on 3rd and short, and it did not work against this defense. 4th down, and the punt team sends it the other way. TCU will send its offense back onto the field. Out of the gun, the running back has it. Tried to fight his way through that tackle, but he's brought down. Got stuffed on 1st down. It's 2nd and 10. From the shotgun, they'll run it. Got behind those pads and picked up 3 out to the 35. Now facing a 3rd and long. Motion trying to get the defense to show his hand. On 3rd down, he'll try to pick it up through the air. Got it behind the line. It's Chambers. And he's not going to make it. The defense denying him the 1st down. And the Horned Frogs will bring the punt team onto the field. And these guys have been busy. 6th punt of the day. Not going to risk a return here. He'll make the fair catch. Louisiana has it back, and the Raging Cajun offense headed to the field. He'll keep it himself. The ball is out behind the line. Defense falls on the ball. Going to be a turnover.
And the defense did everything right against that option play. They got to the quarterback. They forced him to keep it. Not only do they create the fumble, but they jump on it behind the line of scrimmage. That is just perfect option defense.
And the offense heads out onto the field to get the drive started. Moving the running back, forcing the defense to adjust. Caught behind the line. It's Chambers. Not a whole lot of room there. 3 yards maybe. 2nd and 7. The Horned Frogs are threatening in the red zone. They're going back to the ground. He steps out of bounds, but he's got a first down on the play. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Touch pass on the jet sweep. And he's brought down, but a flag is also down.
Holding. Offense.
Amazing how many times an offensive holding penalty will stall a drive. We'll see if the offense can overcome it. The back goes in motion. Touch pass on the right. They make the stop, but not before he takes a chunk out of what they need to move the sticks. 2nd down coming up on this red zone opportunity. From the gun, they'll try to impose their will. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. If they can convert here, that type of play can really give you a shot of momentum. On 3rd and long, no secret what he needs here. And the quarterback bought some time, but not enough. Down he goes for the sack.
In these situations, 3rd and eternity, I know exactly what to do. I'm putting more DBs on the field. I know it's a pass, my best pass defenses, and then I turn my pass rushers loose. Go get that QB.
Now on 4th down, here comes the field goal team. This try will come from the left hash, and he'll try to curl it in from 38. Right down the boulevard, it's good. We check in with Kevin Connors. What's going on, Kevin?
Gentlemen, let's take a look at what's happening in this exciting college football game. Texas A&M is down, but they are not out of it. Not there in Kyle Field, one of the more special places to watch a game in all of college football. They're trailing by 11 to Arkansas. We are the eyes and ears of the college football fan, and we've got you covered all day here in studio, guys.
Thanks for the update on that one, Kevin. Let us know when it goes final. And the returner is stopped. Here comes the Louisiana offense onto the field. They coughed it up on that last drive, but the defense really bailed them out, holding him to a field goal, Jesse.
Yeah, and I think the offense kind of got away from their identity a little bit on that last drive, David. They got to kind of get back to doing what they do.
Yeah, and hold on to the football. I mean, defense just did their job. Stopped them, held them to a field goal, limited the damage. Now it's time for the offense to get the momentum going again.
And he's almost to that first down marker there, saying he's a little bit short. They might want to bring out the sticks and measure, but it looks as if he'll be just short of the first down. Here they come, trying to convert a 3rd and short from the 28. They'll try to bully their way for the first. They'll move those chains, getting it out to the 29-yard line and trying to get this drive rolling. The Raging Cajuns have it with a 1st and 10. From the gun, the running back looking for room. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. Lost 1 on that last one. It's 2nd and 11. He's looking to throw. He's got his man. And they're able to get him on the ground. It's 3rd down from their own 34 as they try to keep the drive moving. From the gun, wants to pass. Got his man downfield. He's got enough to move the chains, and they'll spot it at the 47. And the Raging Cajuns look to keep this drive humming. He'll come out throwing on 1st down. Finds a spot in the middle. Just carving up this defense and getting it down to the 24.
Man, this quarterback is having himself a day. Over 200 yards in the first half. It was hard enough for Palmer to get over 200 in a game, more or less in the first half.
It's now 1st and 10 from the 24-yard line. Use the play fake, now to throw. He's got an open man. He'll be stopped just short of the end zone, but they'll have it 1st and goal. New set of downs right on the doorstep for this offense. Quarterback flips it ahead quickly to the receiver. Touchdown, Louisiana! And they made it to the house where they found that 6 points waiting on them.
How about the day for this young fella? 3 receiving touchdowns. Hey, defense, that guy's good. We might want to do something about it. Let's send 2 at him. Let's send 3 at him. We can't let this guy continue to beat us time and time again.
They'll try to tack one more on their score. And with the extra point, they push the lead out a little further. Lining up to cover the kick after that touchdown drive.
Louisiana, 42. TCU, 10.
He'll bring it back from inside his 5. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. TCU has it back, and the Horned Frogs go on offense. Jesse, they had to kick a field goal the last time they had it.
Yeah, and oftentimes early in games, you're just trying to find your rhythm. Some things work, some don't on that first drive, David. Be interesting to see what happens here on the second drive.
Yeah, you got a feel for the defense now. You understand what they're trying to do, what their game plan is. Now you get to go into phase 2 of your game plan.
And he's tripped up, but not before picking up the first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Wide receiver shows motion. Coming after it. Hit hard just as he released it on first down and just couldn't get it to the receiver. Let's see what they've got on second down. They'll run it from the gun. Knocked down after getting 6 all the way out to the 34-yard line. It's 3rd down from their own 34 as they try to keep the drive moving. Back to throw, it's Babers. Slings it downfield. All kinds of room to throw that one in there. And he was on his way. Gets it all the way to the 38.
Yeah, and you see some quarterbacks who hesitate to throw the ball over the middle. I love it when you attack the whole field. And the middle of the field and being able to throw over linebackers and between safeties is a big skill. But show that defense. You will attack everything.
They'll try again on second down after the incompletion. He's looking to throw. Working the middle, it's complete. And they wrap him up, but not before he's got enough for the first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. We've made our way to the 2-minute warning, and now they'll try to at least cut a little something off of this lead before the break. Catch in the middle, it's Hunt. And that's where they'll mark him with a very productive play, and they'll move the chains. They're looking to pass from the red zone. Quarterback feeling the pressure, and down he goes at the 22.
You hate giving up that play if you're the DB on this one because you're playing man coverage, you're trying to defend a slant route. You've taken the inside away. That's where your leverage is. You'll allow anything to happen to the outside. You're trying to funnel the receiver to the boundary. You just cannot let the receiver beat you to the inside.
This pass rush has just been relentless, and you can bet your bottom. And he feels the heat coming, and it burns him up. Another sack.
What a great job by this defense setting the tone early. In the first half, they've been hitting the quarterback early and often. Make him feel uncomfortable. Make him feel that pressure. Keep getting him on the ground. That's why they've built a lead.
And we might as well state the obvious. First and second down didn't work out. 3rd and very long. Got it in the middle, it's Williams. Timeout is called, and it's the defense wanting to make sure that everyone's on the same page for this big down. And if the kicker can put one through, this will be a successful drive. Just drives it between the uprights.
That makes the score Louisiana 42, TCU 13.
So they're lining up to kick it off after that last drive. Put a 3-spot on the board, and now the defense will try to shut them down. From inside his own 10, let's see what he gets. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. Looking to go up top on first down. Makes the grab. It's Emmanuel. He's run out of bounds, but not before. Turning in a big pickup and moving the sticks for a first down. This guy is just wearing them out. Another first down, already has a couple of touchdowns in the first half, David.
He has been a problem for this defense. And if I'm this offense, I'm going to continue to feature him. He's winning his matchups. I'm going to find him. It's just the first half, and he's already had himself a full game's worth of stats.
They created a lot of breathing room with that first play of the drive. Now first down from the 39. Fires to the middle. A strike downfield. And he was on his way, and they get him down at the 30.
And this defense is going to have their hands full because they're going to need to be comfortable with guys one-on-one on islands in the perimeter of the field, and they're just going to have to make better plays than what we saw right there. They knew this offense was going to try to be aggressive. Got to need better effort in the back end for this defense moving forward.
One-step wrap, two-step squeeze. This junior knows how to get him on the ground. This offense has a second down play. Caught over the middle. It's Kennedy. And he might be known for run fits, but that was a sure and heavy tackle on the tight end. On third and long, he has to throw for it. Snags it. And he's into the end zone. Touchdown, Raging Cajuns. Let's see. He can block. He can catch. He can run. Yeah, let's just forget about the blocking for now. The catching, the running, the scoring is dangerous.
And they do the dirty work, but this is what they would prefer to do. These guys want to catch touchdown passes. Most of these guys were wide receivers in high school, and they show you why. They'll go up, get that football, make plays for the quarterback.
They'll try to add another to their lead.
For the extra point.
And with that extra point, the lead remains in the gargantuan category. So they got the touchdown, and as they kick off, really important for the defense to shut them down here.
13.
Here he comes from inside his own 5. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. TCU will send its offense back onto the field. So late in the half, this is really an opportunity, David, maybe to swing the momentum in their favor.
Dang right. There's no time to be concerned. If we're a little bit down, listen, I just think this is a point with the offense that they can prove. Like, we're here, we're going to create something now that we can build on in the second half.
Coach said all week he wanted to be aggressive. This is a great opportunity to show that right now. At the end of the first half, try and generate some momentum, score some points before going into halftime.
We played 2 quarters here. Time to go to Kevin Connors in our halftime update.
Fellas, you've been calling a first-rate game so far today in Fort Worth. Toughest job inside that stadium right now might just be the scoreboard operator after all those first downs and touchdowns. Big plays have defined this one, thanks to 2 of the best receiving corps in all of college football. Let's see if these defenses can adjust and make the necessary chess moves. With that said, let's send it back to the guys at Amon G. Carter Stadium.
The Raging Cajuns will boot it away to start the second half. And he takes this from inside the 5. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. TCU has it back, and the Horned Frogs go on offense. Trying to set the tone on the ground in the second half. And the ball's free in the backfield. That football must be riveted to your rib cage. How can you let it go? At least they fell on it. To the air. It's Babers. And good blocking in space out there to give him enough room to pick up the first down. New set of downs after that completion. Off the play fake on first down, wants to throw. Fires to the big fella. And an absolutely fearless tackle, giving up size, still got him on the turf. Short completion last play. Let's see if they throw it again. On second down, he'll fire. Grabbed over the middle, it's Williams. And an explosive play, has him on the move, and he gets it all the way to the 48-yard line. From the gun, running back on the move. And how about that interior defense stuffing the run for nothing? They got nothing on the last play. It's 2nd and 10. They'll run it out of the shotgun. Not a whole lot of progress made there on the short run. They line up, and it is a long way to the sticks from here. On third down, he drops to throw. Caught in the backfield. It's Hunt. He ended up losing yardage on the play, and that'll bring up fourth down. And the Horned Frogs will punt this one away. Making sure there's no return on that one as the punt sails out of bounds. Louisiana has it back, and the Raging Cajun offense headed to the field. That last touchdown drive was surgical through the air, Jesse.
It sure was, and that's why this offense is so dangerous, David, because they can score in a hurry because of how efficient they are throwing the football.
And welcome to modern college football. That's what it is. Spread you out, find my playmakers, make quick decisions, and really put defenses in a difficult situation.
They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. These are the types of plays where offenses impose their will. 3rd and short from the 45. And the defense knew exactly where that first down line was, and they stopped him short. And the Raging Cajuns decide to punt it away. No return coming. He'll call for the fair catch. Offense getting set for first down. Running back searching for a hole. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. After getting knocked back to open this drive, it's 2nd and 12. The RPO, fire complete to the left. They make the stop after the catch, and still some work to do to pick up that first down. Looking downfield, it's Babers. Quick strike complete. And he'll get it up to the 38. It'll be a first down. Boy, his freshman quarterback has a hose. Did he zing that thing in there? Moving the running back, trying to get the D to tip its hand. Creating some space, getting just enough good blocking, and they've got it up to the 47-yard line. 9-yard pickup on first down, and now they can take a shot on 2nd and short. Grab near the marker. It's Hester. They'll get the first down. It's spotted on the 49. The Horned Frogs are moving quickly down the field. From the gun, the ground game. Hard running there.
Listen, that wasn't the greatest run in the world, but it was very successful, and you're making me honor the run. And another thing, every time you run the football, someone gets tackled. There's physicality.
Fires and picked off. And after the interception and the turnover, this defense has set its offense up for business.
Timing has to be so good. When you're throwing at his own defense over the middle of the field, the ball's got to come out specifically on time because these windows close really quickly. Ball there thrown a little bit late. As a result, it's an INT.
Here comes the Louisiana offense onto the field. They're going to throw it to start the drive. The quarterback scrambled around, but the defense able to scramble him and turn it into a sack. The number one job is to protect your quarterback, and they weren't able to do it long enough that time.
This offensive line, Reese, they've got to do a better job communicating pre-snap. Try and figure out which people on defense are going to be rushing the passer. Right now, this offense just looks confused up front.
A first down sack can be a drive killer. Now it's 2nd and 13. Just willed his way for a couple out to the 35. Third down conversions are a huge stat, and this one would be a doozy if they can pull it off. From the gun, wants to pass. Just flying through the air like a superhero to make the grab. The Raging Cajuns will backfield. He'll lose a couple. They'll line up for a second down play. He's looking to throw. Finds the tight end. Just what they were looking for, and he's got him set up in business at the 35 with a first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Wants to throw on first down. Got the back over the middle.
Man, it's crazy. Every time I watch this guy play, it's as if he's playing in a video game because that's the kind of numbers he's putting up. Every single week he's doing this. It's ridiculous. He is rewriting the record books. He's changing college football. This guy is must-watch TV.
They'll try to get the first through the air. Unloads it left. Oh, they really could have used that catch there. Physical pass defense. It brings up a fourth down. And they'll send out the kicker to try a field goal. Never a doubt. And they just tack on a little more to this gargantuan lead.
Louisiana, 52. TCU, 13.
They're really starting to extend that lead as they get ready to kick it away again. He'll start the return inside his 5. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. TCU will send its offense back onto the field. They'll run the RPO and fire to the right. And he laid the lumber to stop him from getting the first down. And now on second down for this offense. The pull and throw off the RPO. And the Horned Frogs get it up to move the chains. Offense has it at the 28 on first down. Use the play fake, now to throw. Now adjusting. He'll try to do it himself. And he gets it just beyond the line of scrimmage before he gets down. Now on second down. They'll go to the ground. Got behind those pads and picked up 3 out to the 35. These are the types of plays where offenses impose their will. Third and short from the 45. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. The Horned Frogs will line up to punt it away. Running it back, it's Emmanuel. He gets it up to the 34-yard line before he stopped, and that's where the offense will set up shop. Opening play of this drive comes from the 34. Out of the chute, quick toss to the right. Didn't pick up a lot there, moved it forward just a few. Went to the running game on first down, now here they come again. From the gun, running back gets to give. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. They line up with some serious work to do if they want to convert this one. Trying to move the sticks on third down through the air. Wide open downfield. They'll move the chains. Good execution on third down. They've got it at the 41. This offense lines up feeling awfully good after that big play. And this will be incomplete. A big hit there forces second down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. To the ground with the back. Crosses the 30. He's got away. He's brought down, but not before they pick up the big first down. And the Raging Cajuns are on the move. To the air on first down. Quick completion on the out route. He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage. They're about to run a dirty half-dozen plays on this drive. Using the quick game. And they'll finally get him down after a terrific pickup. The Raging Cajuns have pushed it inside the 20. From the shotgun now, here's an inside give. Gets it inside the 10, picks up a yard. They'll mark it at the 9. Going to work in the red zone. They can't pick up the first down without getting it into the end zone. He's looking for a man on second down. Touchdown, Cajuns! And the stomping has commenced. This dude is just slicing and dicing this defense into little tiny pieces.
Carving him up, completely comfortable, knows exactly what he's getting, had so much success today. You got to find a way to make these quarterbacks feel more uncomfortable.
Lining up for the PAT. And the extra point will tack another one onto this lead. And for a quick update, let's go to Kevin Connors in the studio.
Terrific showdown this week, guys. Let's take a look at what's going on. Kent State has been blitzed from the opening kick, and as you can see, the score right now is a lot to a little. Let's see how this coach tries to explain this. They're trailing by 14 to Central Michigan. We'll circle back. If anything big happens, you should know about it.
Oh, and how about that? I know Kevin and those guys will be keeping an eye on it for us. Might as well give it to him again. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. And here comes the offense on second down. Grabbed in the backfield. It's Williams. And the big fella couldn't elude the quarterback who makes a sure tackle. A third and long coming up here. Here's the snap, itching to fire downfield. And he was hit just as he was releasing the pass, and it falls to the ground incomplete. And the Horned Frogs will punt it away on fourth down. On the return, it's Emmanuel. Tries to find a little more running room on that return, but he'll be stopped at the 36. Louisiana has it back, and the Raging Cajun offense headed to the field. Quarterback quick pass to the receiver. And he's brought down after a nice gain. See if they can turn this drive into points. They've got it 1st and 10 at the 50. They'll give it to the back. Able to scrounge 3 yards out of that one somehow. It's 2nd and 7. Win with the running game on first down, now back at it. Dialing up a second down pass play. Grab near the marker. It's Emmanuel. And he's knocked down, but not before moving the chains. The hand to the running back. You'll take 4 yards on first down every time, 2nd and 6. They'll run this play from the pistol. He'll pull it on the read. Got enough for the first, and he's still going. And it is a chunk play, a huge gain on that one before the defense brings it to an end.
I'll tell you what, dude, in today's football, I'm not starting a team without a guy that can do that at the quarterback spot. You see it. He hits the gas, pulls it down quickly, and...
Touchdown, Louisiana! And the pummeling has started. I mean, the way this team has dominated this game, impressive to say the least.
And it's cool now because you're kicking the crud out of them so bad, you start to put the backups in, and all them get to get juice and get to get some playing time, get some feel good. And the other side, well, they're just taking it right to the face.
Now they'll line up for what they hope is automatic. And with the extra point, the lead is even bigger. So that scoring drive took only 6 plays. And the score comes on a 12-yard touchdown pass.
TCU 13.
Looking for those open spaces and opportunity. And the coverage team able to make the tackle. TCU has it back, and the Horned Frogs go on offense. Off the play fake on first down to throw. Unloads to the wideout. Nice defensive play to get a hand in there and knock it away. Line getting set on second down. The give to the left. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. You make up the game plan and not a lot on the play sheet for this. 3rd and long from inside their own 20. To the air, it's Babers. Got him downfield. All kinds of running room. He's at the 10. Touchdown! He found some daylight. It was time to make a house call.
Big-time players make big plays in big games, man. It seems like each and every week when this guy has an opportunity in the end zone, he's coming up with the big one. That time, great job focusing and concentration. Defense not able to cover him. That's his now 10th receiving touchdown on the year.
Lining up to add another.
The kicker is on for the extra point.
Right down the boulevard. Quick strike offense on that three-play scoring drive. And the capper was a bolt of lightning, a touchdown pass from 84 yards out. On the run from inside his own 5. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. Here comes the Louisiana offense onto the field. Really good balance on that last drive. They mixed it up all over the place, Jesse.
Yeah, and how nice, too, to have the defense on their heels, because at this point, they don't know what's coming at them. They had problems stopping everything that last drive did.
So I think this defense would come back with a little more aggressiveness. I mean, they let them have what they wanted. Now they got to dictate to this offense a little bit.
Fairly manageable distance here on 3rd down from the 27. Try to get the edge with a quick touch pass. Shows him the stiff arm. Tackle is made, but not until he gets the first down. And the Raging Cajuns come to the line with a new set of downs. He's going to pass. Pocket starts to collapse. And the DB right with him to knock it away. Offense gets set for 2nd down. After the incompletion, back to the passing game. They're setting up the screen. Not a whole lot of room there on that screen pass as it just never developed. On 3rd and long, he's going to have to throw for it. Got his man downfield. Lowers those pads. And this offense is feeling it as they rip off a big chunk of yardage, and they've got it on the 22. The Raging Cajuns are on the move.
Well, how about the offense setting that play up? We've seen earlier in the game a couple shorter throws. They're just trying to suck those safeties closer to the line of scrimmage, anticipating that they would get an opportunity to take a shot. They called the perfect play at the perfect time right there.
2nd down coming up.
They're going to run it. Knocked down, but not before he crossed into the red zone and picked up 4 yards down to the 17. From the gun, he'll try to throw for it on 3rd down. Catch in the middle, it's Emmanuel. They get him down, and that'll be the final play of the 3rd period. And you want to talk about his favorite receiver, it might be everybody, based on the number of guys getting touches and a chance to show off their hands in the passing game. So will the beatdown continue, or is this a comeback for the ages in store? We'll see as we start the 4th. Trying to pound it in. Touchdown, Raging Cajuns! And the punishment has been extended. That's what finishing the deal looks like. Build the lead in the 4th quarter and close in on 11 straight victories. Precision blocking up front created the open lane, and the running back followed it beautifully.
Yeah, it's pretty easy to follow an offensive line that makes those holes and just gives you a caravan all the way to the end zone. What an unbelievable job blocking up front.
The kick is up and good, and put one more on the lead. About to kick it off after punching it in for the touchdown.
Louisiana, 73. TCU, 20.
From a couple of yards deep, he'll bring it out. He gets it across the 25 to the 27 after bringing it out of the end zone. TCU will send its offense back onto the field. They'll start this drive with a pass. Off the deflection, missed a great chance to force the turnover. Instead, it'll be 2nd down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. Looking to pass. It's Babers. He's got his man. Stopped at the 42, but he got 15 yards on the play. They'll snap this one from the 42. It's 1st and 10. Looking to move it through the air. Flushed out of the pocket. Trying to make magic on the scramble. Finally run out of bounds, but he has this offense rolling with a first down. He wants to throw. Makes the grab. And he almost ran away from everybody on that one. A huge pickup on that play. Looking for room. It's Chambers. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. Last play didn't go well. It leaves him with 2nd and 11. Little touch pass to the receiver. Works his way ahead for about 3 yards, stopped at the 23. Quite a bit of work to do on 3rd down from the 23, and this D would love to force a field goal try. Power football with the run. And he's not going to get there. The defense stands tall and makes the stop. And here comes the field goal unit. This kicker has already made a couple today. Field goal is good. And they'll put 3 on the board, but the deficit remains huge.
I know a lot of people are scratching their heads why they try to kick that field goal. You're in the 4th quarter. You're down a boatload of points. A field goal isn't going to do it. If you want to win this game, you need touchdowns. I would anticipate for every possession they get from here on out, man, you've got to be way more aggressive.
So after putting 3 on the board, the kickoff team is out there ready to boot it away. On the move from inside his 5. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. Louisiana has it back, and the Raging Cajun offense headed to the field. Give to the single back. Stacked up after gaining a couple to the 23. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. Picked up 2 yards on that last one. They need 8 on 2nd down. They'll run play action. Fires to the right. He's got an open man. Oh, he gave him the dead leg. And they are pushing the ball down the field. A big pickup on that one, and the tackle is finally made.
Well, I love play callers that want to stay aggressive, regardless of what the score is, regardless how much time is left on the clock. And I promise you this, there are a lot of fans, there are a lot of teams all across college football that are paying attention to what is happening right now.
Exploded for a huge chunk of yards on that last one. They'll try to do it again here, 1st and 10 from the 33. Quarterback making adjustments with his receivers. At the 20, he's got space. He's all the way down to the 3. An electric run has him set up.
What a big-time run for this offense. A physical run, getting down, almost scoring the touchdown.
Yeah, and considering how well they're running it right now, why wouldn't you just hand it off to this guy right here again?
Lets it go to the end zone. Touchdown, Cajuns. And the route is on. You can see it on the sideline. They built a comfortable 4th quarter lead, and they know they're going to go 11-0.
Yeah, I love the little play-action fake. It's, you get inside the 5, you're thinking run as a defense, come up, be physical, and they slip those guys right behind you, throw it over the top of you. Man, those are tough to defend. Nice little play-action by this offense.
Let's go to the studio now and check in with Kevin Connors. Kevin, what do you got?
All right, guys, want to update you on a game that went final moments ago. Middle Tennessee pulled one out today on a day they clearly did not have their best. And that's a testament to those players there inside Floyd Stadium. That winning gene, I really believe it's a thing. A lot to go through in the film session this week for both teams. But, boy, it sure is going to be easier for the side that came away with the win.
And Kevin Connors keeping an eye on everything all over the country. Sounds like they had a good one there.
And I tell you what, this defense, they've heard all about how great this quarterback is. They came in today with a mission, with a purpose. They've been flying around, harassing and making life so hard on this offense.
They gave up the sack on 1st down. Now it's 2nd and 11. Looking to throw, it's Babers. Quarterback doing what he does best. He can move. Still running at the 40. He gets the job done, picking up the 1st down, then getting down. This offense absolutely humming as they come to the line again. Finds his man. It's Hunt.
I like the decision by the quarterback here. Just get the ball out of your hands, get it to your playmaker. A lot of times he'll dance and make even bigger plays than he did here, but it was still a positive game.
Each brought down, but he went backwards after that completion, not the way they had it drawn up. Now facing a 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Gets it out quickly. And sure, tackling there to keep him from getting to the 1st down marker.
Now, 4th down.
Makes the catch, he's got enough. A quick tackle made, but he's got plenty for the 1st down. The Horned Frogs are moving quickly down the field. Grabbed behind the line. It's Hester. He will step out of bounds, but not before the big pickup and a 1st down for this offense. And at this point, the defense looks as if they've been in one of those dizzy bat races. They've got no idea where the ball's coming from. He's over 500 yards passing.
Yeah, this is a Heisman Trophy level performance from this guy. The accuracy, the decision-making, the athleticism, everything has been on display.
And the Horned Frogs have it with a 1st and goal. He's looking to pass. Touchdown, Horned Frogs! And they'll put that scoreboard operator to work and put 6 on the board. This game is almost certainly decided already, but the good news is for the next game, guys still flying around, still playing hard, not really hanging their heads.
Long season. This is early in the season. Still got plenty of time. Still find out which plays you like, which you don't, and keep running them, keep getting better at them. So use this as practice.
Ready to try the point after.
On for the extra point.
And it's perfect. They went 54 yards on that last touchdown drive. And they capped the drive with a 4-yard touchdown pass.
TCU 30.
From inside his own 10, he'll try to help out their field position. He was looking for more running room, but none to be found as he stopped at the 23. He leaves it with the back. Gets a bit of a surge, and he's knocked down after picking up 3 to the 26. Got 3 on 1st down at 2nd and 7. They feed him again. And he's got enough for the 1st down. It'll be at the 35. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. The give to the tailback. A run up the middle is stuffed for no gain. Got stuffed on 1st down. It's 2nd and 10. Wide receiver coming across in motion. Now he's looking to throw it. A strike downfield. And he was off to the races. Finally tripped up at the 36.
Well, it really just feels like they are trying to make a statement to everybody in college football. They've got a lead, they've got it late, and they are still putting it on this defense. They are still letting it fly. They're airing it out, trying to light up the scoreboard.
Couldn't really get started there. Pick up a 1 to the 35. They think they can create space here with the run to the right. And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play. The play action fake. Fires to the middle. He makes the catch. Brought to the ground, but not before getting enough for the 1st down. Now from inside the red zone. Looking for the score. And he was going for the touchdown there, and they couldn't make the connection. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. Tune in to the Ocho, 8th play of the drive coming up. He's going to pass on 2nd down. He's got it on the run. Can't quite cross the plane to get the 6, but they'll have the 1st down. Defense rolling out the big bodies to try to stuff the run. Pressure coming. He wants it all. And that one's way too far for everybody. got nothing last time. Now 2nd and goal from the 3. Fired that thing out in a heartbeat, but it's incomplete. And they'll try it again after getting nothing on 2nd down. It's 3rd and goal from the 3. The give. And they swarm him under. So the offense will try to punch it in here on 4th and goal from the 1.
Man, it has been a long drive offensively. I just feel like you got to pay this off and be aggressive. You're down close. Punch it in for a touchdown here, Polly.
Yeah, and inside the 3-yard line, I think I might try to finish this off with a touchdown. I ate up a ton of clock, wore these guys out. Now they'd have to go the length of the field if I missed.
Strong run there to pick up 4 and get it out to the 7. Solid pickup of 4 on 1st down. It's 2nd and 6. Got his man quickly. Good job running that route to get past the sticks because he got nothing after the catch. They'll throw it on 1st down. Moves away as he feels pressure. Trying to escape and get it himself. Can anyone catch him? And he's finally down, sliding in safely after the huge pickup.
It's just so hard to stop. There is no rhyme. There is no reason. He just scrambles around, makes people miss, and the next thing you know, you look up and he's 20, 30 yards down the field, and there's nothing you can do about it.
The Horned Frogs have it with a 1st and 10. Back to pass, it's Babers. Steps away to find some room. And he's a real nowhere man tackled in this no-gain land. Here comes the offense on 2nd down. He's looking to throw. Grabbed in the middle, it's Williams.
Well, nice completion there, finding the tight end. And what's so beautiful about that is while they didn't get the 1st, they were able to pick up enough yards now to make the 3rd down manageable. Really putting this offense in a good position.
Gets it out fast. And they explode on that one, and they've got it down to the 22.
Well, look, that wasn't a touchdown, but that was a massive play for this offense. They needed some momentum. They needed to find a rhythm, and what better way than converting on 3rd down. Awesome job by the quarterback getting through his progression.
From the 22 on 1st and 10. He's looking to throw it. Moving out of the pocket. He's going to run it. A really nice run and gain, and he gets down to avoid taking punishment. This defense might be reeling after those last 2 and now facing 1st and goal. Unleashes to the end zone. And he can't quite make the connection as he was trying to pay off this red zone opportunity. Defense rolls up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a 2nd and long coming. And he'll take it in for the touchdown. It won't have much impact on the outcome of the game, but it is a fabulous parting gift, the consolation prize, if you will. In a lot of losses, you just want to burn the tape. You don't want to watch it. But I think there are some things that they can take into next week from this performance.
No doubt. Offense is about finding your rhythm, finding your groove, what you do well. And you can tell, at least now, starting to get a little something going, and maybe you can build on.
Getting set for the point after. Bangs it through for an extra point. Almost ready to kick it away after scoring the touchdown.
Louisiana, 80. TCU, 37.
He'll bring it out from inside his own 10. Nice job executing all of the assignments as they put a stop to that return at the 22. Here comes the Louisiana offense onto the field. What a turn that last drive was. Didn't pick up the 4th down, and it led to the scoring drive, David.
And those are frustrating because you think you might get points, and then your defense gives up points. This has got to be a complementary football type deal. The offense now needs to provide a little spark and give this defense some hope.
No doubt, David. They got to turn the page, and they've got to play with a little bit more urgency here, knowing they've got to get that one back and put a good drive together.
They'll keep it on the ground. The clock is on their side. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. Lost one on that last one. It's 2nd and 11. Quarterback reacting to what the D is showing. Going with the ground game left. Just a solid stop by this sophomore. Quarterback and running back set up in the pistol. Plenty of fireworks in this one. A lot of points. They always talk about having the chalk last, and it seemed like whoever was on offense had the last laugh.
It's amazing how much offenses have just boomed in college football. So good. So many ways to hurt you. And you saw both of these offenses put on a show today, Jess.
Dave, we talked to both of these coaching staffs, and their defensive coordinators were losing sleep all week. They knew this was going to be a tough task ahead of them. So much speed, so much firepower on both of these offenses. And, man, we saw that here today.
That's going to do it for us from here. For Jesse Palmer, David Pollack, I'm Reese Davis, and this has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football.